changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't ever say never. And turn your mind into the truest of go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
Dobrý den. Dobrý den, dobrý den, dobrý den, dobrý den. Hello, fellas.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me. But they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things. And they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning.
HyperX G2, baby.
Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed. And then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy. And I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be
Zabijácké často, to nebudu lhát. 5-5 akorát. Vyrovnaná gameska, come on. Tak můžete mi zahlasovat blázni, komu věříte dneska. Tady ahoj, tady jsem mohl zranit z vlaku do školy, teda ze školy ne asi kámo. Já nevím proč ten je o 4 by the way. Vždycky v EU byly eventy a i liga vole o 4, pokud se nepletu. Nedej bože od 5. Tým se to nejebou, že od 3 kámo. A tam pro ně ještě dřív by the way, ne? Jen tam má ještě míň. Šulini. Nazdar blázni, čau Rany, čau Fraxon, čau Toen, čau Vojtík, oj Kaplan, čau Dane, čau Hans, čau Mňoukálek, čau Mendík. Nazdar blázni. Já držím dneska DRX a Fnatic, no. Tak schválně. Tak schválně. DRX věřím víc než Fnatic, je pravdu řekl. A 5 kol za defend, vole. 5 kol za defend pro DRX. Jsem ukázal, viděli jste to, jak ukazoval? Co tam ukazoval, kámo? Mám kameny na 3 mapy. Jako to jsou docela, to není docela špatný bet, no, jakoby dneska sázet na 3 mapy v obou zápasech. Je si tweet od Midibu, že mu chybí Genji na Champs. Něco jsem zahlídl, kámo, no, ale jakoby Genji by zahrali určitě líp jak RRQ, vole. Ale pozor! Never an easy fight, pestering them from every single angle. DRX are all over the place right now. Jak vypadají formy, chat? But it's looking inevitable. It's looking like an evened up half, 6-6. Could we have it any other way?
What a brilliant way of opening playoffs. And what a gorgeous adjustment towards the end there from DRX. Forsaken flanking out through Mount. And Ultimate comes out from something giving them all of the info as to where G2 were ending. 6 kol za defend proti atak kompu je insanita, podle mě. Počítám už jen 23 dní a jedeme tier 1. Kámoško, to jsou stresy, ty kokoté, to jsou stresy. Fuj, kámo. Dějou se věci, no. Ciao, Winks. Alex Cousin.
Bonjour Titouan, welcome of course to Paris, and the first question
Není Asiat.
you've been following your cousins, you know, esports career for a while now, so my first question is he a better player or a better coach? Est-ce que tu trouves du coup que ton cousin est un meilleur joueur ou plutôt un meilleur coach?
Je pense qu'il est allé plus loin en tant que coach qu'en tant que joueur. Et puis, quand on connaît son niveau sur Valorant en jeu, il est bien derrière l'écran de coach.
Derrière ses joueurs, effectivement. So yeah, I think his career has been brighter as a coach than as a player, of course. And I think, yeah, his players are just too good for him to catch back. And the second question I wanted to ask you is, even though Alex spent his whole life in Singapore, he still has that French blood in him, right? So, you know, what is the most French thing that he has in his behavior? Donc pour toi, c'est quoi le trait le plus français de ton cousin Alex?
Je pense que ça peut se voir à la caméra, quand le plan il passe sur lui. Il peut être vocal, il sait se plaindre de ses joueurs. Et puis aussi, je pense qu'il aime bien manger.
He likes the French food, of course. He likes eating, and of course we can see it on camera. He's pretty nervous sometimes, you know. He gets also very vocal, so I think that's a pretty good.
Já doufám, že až to bude v Praze, tak tam taky budu mluvit česky, vole. Vždycky trvá tak dlouho, kámo, než to do piči přelouskají kurva do 2 jazyků. Já se tam já se kvůli tomu nemůžu soustředit do píči. A ten rozhovor. Já vždycky zavonautnu, kam já šel mluvit francouzsky, chápeš? Dík za nic. Nevím vůbec, co říkali, nevím, kámo. Nevím, vole, v čem je nejvíc francouzský, vole, Alex. Nevím prostě. Nezajímá mě to už ani do píči, chápeš? Nasrali mě, kámo, normálně. Čau, Paťas. Hodinu jsem čekal na to, chápeš?
But now the sides swap, and so you're looking at people towards something. Jing, Forsaken even, the big three who are going to be entering and fighting on the attack side, trying to get into good positions.
Přineseme.
Team that was doing quite poorly when it came to pistol rounds across.
Přineseme Valorant do Prahy, kámo.
And now at this event, kind of crushing, and it looks like there's going to be an.
Ale matematicky se to musí stát, kámo. Matematicky se to musí stát. Že prostě, oj. Že prostě furt, kurva, furt mění ty města, ne, vole, jim dojdou města. Časem je musí dojít města prostě.
Bring them up a pistol that finds the gap in B perfectly. Round 13, they predict PaperX going for pretty much the same thing and destroy them. If they lose this map now after winning,
Ty jako moderátor? Kamo, jak můžu od stage jít ještě moderovat? Ne. Ty jsi taký koko. Šanga je po druhý. Je pravda, no. What? Moje frenzy nefunguje takhle teda.
Okay, why not? He's been getting tips from Jorg. I've seen it all now. I mean, they're good with the stingers, but the frenzy's not been in the meta too much recently. But works different on LAN apparently. Yeah. Well, a cleaner follow-up there from G2. So now they're the ones with a little bit of opportunity.
Co to je, kámo, spray transfer s frenzinou? To je za mrtku.
Crucial eco swing round is going to pick up a judge here. They might be able to read into this because he had a sheriff in the previous round, but where's he going to take it? Flash forward's going to be broken. Jorgamo, he's not messing around. That's 2 shots to the chest. Something.
Kámo, já kdybych koukal rankedy, tak kdybych si koukal na své rankedy, vole. Ale trénuješ? Na rankedech se moc nehraju Frenziny. No, možná tam na ty lance feeluje jinak ta Frenzy. Má oranžovou podložku, chat. Blood hraje na této podložce. Jako všichni.
Very fraudulent America's moment. Yeah, and even picks up the upgrade as well while he's at it. PaperX are looking to go back in his direction, I think, to get the gun back for Jing, but
ale jsou scraps celkem, chat.
I think Jonah spotted 2 there out of the 3 players. And Leaf's position on B is so difficult to clear.
Comeback, šlo by?
Corner just gets mega value every time. Tucked up deep here. We're going to see the double satchel play. Jing.
Mám hlad, by the way, jak blazon. Okay.
It's 2 eviscerated.
We take those, chat.
Heaven angle. Not really content.
It's
not really smoked off here. I mean, stunned with a ricochet, trying to peek this one forward again with the fights to be taken. G2. Do it like that.
Tak už jsme zase smutný. Už jsme zase smutný. Top 10 nejsmutnějších momentů, vole. Anime. A to je jejich pích těch PaperX, kámo.
The fact that they're still playing towards it. Yeah, well, that's what I think has been most evident from this match is that G2 actually look like the faster team. Yeah. If you had to, average out all of the rounds and decisions being made, normally PaperX ahead of
the Viper versus
there are almost no teams that play quicker than PaperX does.
Viper versus Vice, Race versus Tejo,
but they just make a lot of decisions per moment of the match. And here G2 are preempting what they're doing.
Nevím, Marcel, ale čekat na to nebudu, že jo, to je jasný do prdele lidi.
Got an opportunity to start snowballing this half. Winning the pistol round and a bonus is pretty major. This is a tactical timeout coming out here from PaperX. I am interested to see how much Mini's talking in these kind of moments. Seems like at the moment he's just staying quiet, let the big boss Alex give most of the feedback to the team. It is cool seeing Mini there in person. I believe it's the first time he's traveled with the team. He's been doing remote work for them at previous events, but maybe it's going to be a curse bringing him on site. I mean, you won the tournament last time by leaving him at home, so... Yeah, definitely would hope not. 3-round difference, though, between these 2 teams, but at the pace that is being played at, it could steadily, quite quickly, get away from you, I think. So that's why we're calling for the pause. PaperX tactical intervention.
Tak.
Very early in the half. Yeah. And maybe just addressing
to by vyhrát low buy.
Style that G2 are playing. It's possible that PaperX were expecting G2 to play more set retakes. Slightly slower look. Over the top. Quite broken, so that's going to be a big reveal onto at least 2 players. Spotted, jump spot as well. Reveals a hand of Leaf that he's working with that outlaw. A lot of full armor buys as well on the side of PaperX.
Joke service.
G2 like to play and now getting a bit of a move on. That herd and pack mentality. Laying claim to most of the A site. G2 just leaving it vacated. Again, the jump spots.
They're trying to bait a shot. So
very aware.
Trying to bait a shot.
Oh shit.
Just barely ahead.
Oh shit.
Doesn't even matter at a point like that. Still just trying to pick them apart from the side.
List zabil 2.
Along the way and just
Zabiju.
spraying away. Jorgamo deals with divide.
Kde má Forsaken Jupiter Crozer? Kámo, neměl Jupiter Crozer.
Take a fair fight there.
G2 do look great here. In terms of the prep that they've come in with, the way that they're playing off each other, the harassment of Paper X as they come into the site.
Ani hezký je tohle. Pokud nefandíte G2 samozřejmě. Jak je smutný.
Paper X need around here because G2 are starting to run away with things. Pretty similar, though opposite, to their clash in Toronto where things were neck and neck coming out of the first half. And then it felt like they ran out of stamina.
Na růžek tam.
I love this exact.
Yeah, we're seeing it. Double central over towards the top.
Bertman.
Throw the smoke high in the air so it becomes.
Dneska vyhrou DRX. Prosím. Čau Kovenca. Jak vyhrou DRX, kamo? Teda DRX. Čau Filip. Už má Jupiter Crozer, čum. Už má Jupiter Crozer. Čau Vojto. Čau Vire. Co se děje? Ale Forsaken Jupiter Crozer dal 2 mezi tím. Forsaken dal hrozný, kámo, s tím crossem. Čum. Čovolo. Čum.
Really giving Paper X a taste of their own chaotic medicine. And meanwhile, in the background, Forsaken has just gone to work, soldiering away, taking down.
Tak teď se u toho Forsaken, kamaráde.
That's a 2v4, I think, technically. Maybe a 3v3, but.
Oh.
Forsaken team captain.
Neukázali pořádně. Čau Komiamizu. Loufla. Já Odin Wallbank to ne. A Jink? Jink, ty kokot. Ne. To byl dobrý flash, ale i tak ho dodžil something, what? Tak ho dodžil.
Valen would have to go huge. This would be monstrous.
Dissipates though, and the player's just not lined up for him. It's up to Leaf now. 1v3.
List. Jak vypadá trochu jak list. Jo, Juraj, to je pičino. Ta hra actually je dělaná, abys byl závislák. Já jsem, kámo, poslední 3 dny hráli off-stream. To je v piči. Oh, no scraps, no scraps, please, no scraps.
Pulled out of these Paper X players. They've got this one locked down. A lot of damage done. Leaf anticipating a reswing from a different angle and position, but at some point has to expect.
Další zápas, Fnatic DRX.
Options very much limited, and now
reklama. Blood pořád nemá YouTube Premium, prostě.
Bit of damage to the economy while he's at it.
I really like the way that Paper X take rubber control in rounds like this. So, like I said,
VCT Champions, Fnatic.
That starts high up in the air, and it actually obscures Jing when he jumps in. And then the smoke
musí zvěžit.
lets Jing take these fights up and over the top. It's really difficult to stop. And because Jing's not been ripping Showstopper as soon as he gets it, it's hard to anticipate which rounds he's going to be playing in.
Vlastně počkej, až to fixnou.
So Jonah P just gets stuck there inside tree.
A jen prohraju, nebo je? Pohodě, kam.
From Paper X's raise, and still with 4 other ults to play with.
Pulling this one back, one round at a time.
Jo, no.
Use on either side though. Hit to lock off C.
They didn't clear.
He didn't clear it. Valin.
To děláš piču, ne?
Into the corner, nice and tight.
To děláš piču, že ho neclearnul.
A little bit more. Something with some information. Backs up and will respect it.
Komu fandíš dneska? PaperX Fnatic.
But against the Yoru ultimate? That's just a big mistake from something.
Just left them at a disadvantage now. PaperX.
Kubíku na Kicku mám command na to.
Jonah is so committed.
Ty mrtko.
Well, no help to help him out. That wall's on cooldown. Needs it up ASAP. Nades are flying forwards along with the bullets. Surely he doesn't survive. He's trying to counter spam them all the way back.
Jakže, kámo.
That's incredible. Good support from the rest of his team to get Jonah out in that position, but it's got to feel disastrous on the side of PaperX. You've somehow been left in the 3v5 at the back of all of this.
Coming out drone for a bit of information there. Containment.
Joj.
Anything slip here, even committing ults into their own. Still a 3v5. Respect shown. Salvos. Off the mark, doesn't deny the plan. That's going to be an extension.
Čauko Roxin.
Still have a way back into this one.
Jak to jde?
Battering against them, that
Prtman, vole.
in their name. Nightfall now. Scatters forge. Jing. He's even collected a few of his own.
Prstman. A Jingle Bells.
Drop down into pit. The seas to try and
Prstman.
these angles. Steel Garden even being offloaded here with no weapon.
Nah.
Comes down to the sidearms. Valin dismisses Patman, brings it into that 2v2, but time is ticking. It's getting away from them. The Thorns delay it.
Tohle je dobrý play ten port na ten spike. Prtman, vole, a davajs. Vykouzlili 3v5, co ti jebe, vole. To je jak udělali. To je jak udělali, jebe ti. Jako list tady rundownul jak úplný bot.
Huge value once they saved them into that position, but
každý z G2 si hrál na hrdiny, by the way, každý. Každý, hlavně po jednom, vole.
You don't even think it's winnable even with ults in hand. That one saved. An economy broken now for G2. So that is the perfect round for PaperX.
Co si dneska dám dobrýho do píčí? Já nevím už.
They had a lot of ults to work with. The Euro ult didn't get much value. Thankfully, Divine Patman did. But now things are going to start going back in the other direction towards G2's favor. As soon as they get their guns online, assuming that there's no thrifties happening and the score level's out at 10 to 10, that's when you're looking towards the Fade ult, maybe the Tail ult starting to come online. So PaperX still with a little bit of an uphill battle here, despite the fact they've won 3 in a row to get back in this game. There's more to be done.
Certainly is. As you were saying, at least the money's on their side for now.
How many thrifties have we seen this game?
Too many. Too many.
Sekanou house, ty pičel jsem hrál furt, když normálně. A nesnášel jsem to. Těčku s vajíčkem. Za 3 dny už mi přijedou poprvé papání, když se těším. To bude top. V neděli už budu mít papání. Do té doby, ale kámo, co to je? Nice, Trent, já miluju Trenta, to ten zápas. Ten Trent to tak trouvuje, kámo, druhý kolo za sebou vidím, co trouvnul. To je GOAT. GOAT!
So Nightfall even being committed. G2 feeling like this is winnable. TP is going to be broken there from Valin. A lot of ults committed on the side of G2, but a pause called for here by PaperX, looking to see if they can buy their time, weather the storm. They should back out. They do have that weapon advantage.
They're putting so much pressure on these PaperX players before they can put the plant down.
Well, for a bit of a calm moment now. A lull.
But now they're worried that PaperX might have left. There's still 40 seconds in the round, and G2 have just thrown every piece of util, hoping that PaperX would take the bait and go for the team fight. A tap at the door.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be hard for G2 to get back into this site.
Yeah. Valin is to play with a rifle.
Prtman.
Risks to be taken for sure if they want a chance to get back in. The weapons not on the side overall here for G2. Plant down as well for PaperX. Cement themselves into post-plant positions.
Valin's going to get given an aim fight at some point. PaperX better hope to win it.
Something's heads on a swivel here. Wants to step past the smoke, but just waiting for the right time to strike. His bullet's going straight towards him. Still, it's all just going to be down to Jonah P. Does pick up that gun in his hands, but yeah, overwhelmed there. Something.
Zachráněno po druhé.
10-10.
Zachráněno po druhé, babies.
Good patience there from PaperX.
Mašejla. Mašejla.
G2 and just slowing things down, cutting noise, threatening that you could have gone over to the rest of the map. Divine wins a really critical 1v1.
Proti Lowby, takhle proti do smoku, nevím, jestli jsem úplně fanoušek CZ18.
I said the key in this round was avoiding Leaf and he instantly got two. But PaperX again dig themselves out of a hole.
Where are they?
Nový revílek máme, vymbrdinky. Včera na rankeru, proč mi nějaký týpek házel do ten revíl už. A nepřišlo mi, že by to dělalo za stolik, kámo, možná mám lepší. Ten revíl dělá věci, no. Nechá bojek přežil.
List. What a pre-fire from Divine. He knows that Leaf loves hanging around on that angle. Somehow
hanging around.
Gets a little bit of
yo, Beetlejuice, what you doing? Me?
Great migration.
Nothing.
Making their way over towards C. And
just hanging around.
To Leaf, so he's not going to be playing as aggressive. Leaf.
Still got a snake bite.
Could make the difference when this util starts getting sent flying forwards. Now with that C's and a nade, there's a snake bite. Attempt to drop them. Haunt even committed on top of the DRX. A lot of util being used here, but to no real avail.
And they don't have an insert.
Oh, rotations.
Really starting to tick down now. Getting dangerous.
TP over towards Rubble.
No rotations. On to doportil.
It's a lot of unknowns in the minds of G2. They're wondering, has he TP'd into spawn? Where is this guy?
But Jonah's clearing it out quite diligently at the moment, and we'll still have a timing to stop this hit coming through.
Still going to
try
tested.
To anchor with the Odin.
Still going to be tested, like you
Jonah
said.
penis.
Forced to anchor now with the Odin in his hand. The door not opened up. The salvos to try and cut them off.
Nah. Jak dal dva.
PaperX right now. They don't know which way to look, which way to stand.
Jak dal dva v jednom spreji, kámo.
Toppled at a moment's notice. The pressure was there. The long range support with that salvo at the feet. Couldn't cross that boundary, couldn't get themselves onto the A side, so PaperX find themselves trailing by one again.
First round, I think, where we've seen the attacking teams look a little shaky. Usually it's, you know, something excellent coming out from the defenders. This one, perhaps a bit too simple there for Jonah B, with only 15 seconds left on the clock. No threat coming towards B in the mid-round. No real risk that there was going to be a repop on the C site.
Bobinky fandí, ne jak fandí. Ani PaperX, ano.
With a stinger and a judge on Jing. Maybe an opportunity here to end B and make use out of these short-range weapons.
Well, they might want to go for it, bit of a B split, or just a fake of the A util. Looking to go
straight mrskal tou rukou, ne, aby ten provod se hýbal.
That's a judge into the hands of Jing, and he could do some real damage here. Trying to take that peek.
Joj! Soudce a Trent, vole. Trent je prostě úplně nejlepší ten zápas, kámo, úplně miluju, kámo. Ten má tak dobrý positioning, ten zápas, ten Trent, to je tak dobrý, kámo.
Once they know that G2 have seen it, they immediately drop back and try to fight on site, creating presence in as many spots as possible.
Trent je full jakoby v jeho hlavě, full, kámo. To je nechutný angle od Batmana, vole, to je nechutný angle. Prstman, vole. Co si dám, ale kámo. Always 2 steps ahead.
Oh, Jog might have just got away with keeping the op. If Jing had chosen to go stairs there instead of heaven.
Still out in the open.
I think he's going to escape to tree and find some safety. So both big weapons safe for
I'm Misha.
As I'm saying, I don't think they were actually ahead of that one. I think PaperX really caught them off guard there with the fake rubble util into a B pop.
Oh, já jsem byl tady máme vlastně cross cafe, Plzeň, počkej.
Yeah, usually the rounds that I'd like
we might be talking, shit, we might be talking.
When they're fighting PaperX as the plant is going down. This time they actually had paranoia and a stun to try to do that with.
Literally the free round.
Co?
Didn't catch quite what Jog was saying there towards the end about a free round. I mean,
Toxic? Ano, to bylo, jak vyhráli. Možná i vyhráli. To nebylo po tomhle kole. Pome, trend! Ne, Jojimo, ale Jojimo, kámo, taky může natrolit, ne přeci. Je to disgusting, no. Vypo. A já si tak objednávám kafe. A to je investice do streamu, chápeš? Já vím, že ten stream bude lepší, když budu se cítit úplně 10/10. Musím to zařídit, kámo, jako správný streamer. To je jasný, do prdele.
Three huge moments where Lee has had a bit of a win, but this one might punish him the most. He's still got 19 kills, he's still playing great. But kills are getting away from him.
Lurks on lurks, divine all that space over towards C. Open ground found and something now can be the backstab. Still got disadvantage, but it might not matter with something playing like this.
On to nestíhá! Delejněte! Nice. Co je? Ani si neříká info? Co to je, ty vole?
Again from the brink, again at the player disadvantage. But it's inevitable. It's going to be that 12th round.
I think this round is utterly and completely different. If Forsaken doesn't...
Kupsi kávovar, Kicku, zdravíčko, by the way, jdu přispět e-bookem, konečně mám čas. Díky, kámo. W e-book. Ale... Kávovar, nevím, no. Já tady mám ten kapslovej. Ale to není ono, kámo. Já se pak, kámo... Když si nevyknu ten kávovar, tak já to přeháním s těma kafíčkama. Už jsem nějaký období, kdy jsem prostě... Furt, kámo...
are reacting to this quickly and deleting the player behind him.
There's no way.
And it's actually a bit of a tough shot because as he moves, his model goes downwards too because he's on a staircase.
Moving down into the pit.
If Forsaken didn't land that though, I think it's G2's round. And maybe therefore G2's map. And
crazy
now
work.
Fend off map point.
Huge heroics from PaperX. Bringing him to map point. Be disastrous for G2 to lose this opener in this
obyčejný French press?
last time that these teams
já se o tom tak nevyznám, kámo.
13-11 lost to G2 and anticipating that team.
To je dobrý tech, co má list by the way tam, či? Není! Prstman, vole!
Still a salvo, still an ult here for Trent.
Chance for him to get back in, but a lot of damage done to Jonah P as well. They're gonna have to use everything at this point. Space given up. Presence being shown. It forces the Armageddon to be used.
Skvělá ultina od Trenta. Miluju tu ultinu, kámo.
Meticulous, they're like surgeons when it comes to these
top 10 ultin.
Wind up most of the site and see if they can take this one nicely. But they have to get their eyes and watchful eyes and these smokes.
Kokot! Raise nade, aspoň hodíme raise nade. Nejhorší raise nade, by the way. Prstman a Jing, vole!
Goes to PaperX.
A 13-11 nail biter, back and forth from the very beginning. PaperX.
Jing má double náušničku, by the way.
What a game to open playoffs here at Champs.
Absolutely unreal stuff.
Leaf a Trent MVPs, jako extrémně. To bylo 7v3, jakoby. To Jojimo tam hrál 3v7, vole. Hell nah, Henrik, hell nah. Hell nah, vela. Jež, to bylo tak...
No way. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
A kde je moje typka blondětá? Počkej. Tady dostanu kamaráde Kevin Harta, vole, a... Moji blondýnku daj pryč? Tak to je vole. Co si dáme, chat, za kafe? Jau. Co si jdem dát? Maču? A tam je strašně mlíka, kam mě bude zle z toho mlíka, vole. Nevím, jestli je mača safe úplně.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
Finally we won. Ice caramel macchiato. Musím si dát ledový kafe. Finally! Taylor Swift lifestyle, co to znamená vůbec, kámo? Terminátor. Je to mňamka. Ice caramel macchiato, jo? To tu nevidím, by the way. To tu není. To tady není. Ona si brala normálně private jet, tam kam mohla jet hodinu autem, letěla třeba 8 minut. Ty jsi kokot, kámo, tak prostě... Pro ní má větší value ten čas než to, že jo, než peníze, vole. Odkud objednáváš cross café Doubravka, ne, to není do Starbucksu. Mám jít do Starbucksu jako. Kde tam jsou Taylor Swift, vole, to ceny. Cross café je lepší. Já jsem našel ice caramel macchiato. Ty psala? Ne, do Paula. Co je Paula? Paula to je hvězda. Která se ti nezdá. Dej si Turka, kamaráde, dostávat 9 Turků najednou, vole, do zadečku, kámo, každý ranket. V Robloxu samozřejmě. Stačí, vole, nebudu si dávat ještě kafe tady. Paul kavárna, ukáž. To nemáme v Plzni asi. To je asi jenom v Praze. Já než to objednám, tak dohraju, ale BO3. Jdi do Pauly taky ty. Tak já dám... Já dám to cross café, ne? Prostě budu, kámo, tady vlastenec. To je vlastenecké, to prostě... Kámoško, hudbičku, co dali za hudbičku tady? Strawberry matcha ice latte. To je sugarný pití, ne? Co strawberry matcha ice latte, jakoby... Já nevím, kurva. Proč to tam mají tolik do píči?
Jen here with Alex of PaperX. Now Alex,
Jen Lee, my goat.
Pretty much interesting because we had the clash of styles. Very slow, methodical style from G2, and of course PaperX's W Gaming, and it was important for
Cappuccino.
to be in control.
Já si dám prosím kafe. A jaký? Prostě kafe. Ale ne, pane. Jaké? To je prostě kafe s mlíkem, ty vole.
But we spent a lot of time watching content plays. I think we dealt with it very well. I think it was okay for us.
So far, no rage from you. So, is it Mini kind of mellowing you out, or?
I'm a little bit afraid to reach in front of him. I think he's got way more trophies than anyone else. So.
Still no rage, no rage.
Yeah, okay. They play very well. So no reason.
To byl Mini s ním? V coach roomce?
Thank you.
Jako to rozpískalo jako kota, ne?
No rage for Coach Alex. No rage at all, and he's got Mini there to back him up.
I don't know how you say this in English, but you know, menos por menos es más. Like minus equals plus.
Yeah.
I think it's the same situation because I was like, oh my god, Alex and Mini, it's going to be insane. And that
Včetně nějaký doporučení skoro z kafe, co si mám dát za kafe, který mě zároveň nakopne, ale bude chutivě dobrý, kámo.
No, two negatives have made a positive. Yeah.
But you know what? There were a lot of reasons for Coach Alex.
Já už jsem tady z toho úplně v prdeli, volem.
Takes us to our HyperX reflex moment of the day, and we got to talk about this particular round here from Forsaken because Mimi, we saw Jogamo get.
Tady je strašně moc věcí, já to ukážu normálně. Tady je strašně moc věcí, které jsou, kámo, plně jenom sladká bomba, která mě vypne potom po hodině. Cappuccino Assassino. Kámoško, já jsem tam, viď? Já jsem se zkusil zeptat, vole, vyzmrní.
PaperX as a whole back into form, and it's more incredible multi-kills, individual moments like that get them back into the game, and now they're the team up in the series instead.
Z tohohle, chat, z tohohle. Co z tohohle?
Just looking at what team could manage to get a couple of rounds in a row, you can see at the bottom there. But look at the amount of first kills that the G2 had. This I wanted to bring out.
Ale seriózně, teďko, kurva.
Mimi, you were speaking about, and you're very right. G2 and how good they have been on the retakes, where they only managed to win 2. What they did manage to do is lose an incredible amount of 5v3s. That has to do with the resilience that PaperX has shown. The round is still not being over, and them trusting the.
Objednat si kávu je halus, ale já tady nemám kafe doma.
Opponent has played PaperX at this tournament. You are seeing at least 1 or 2 5v3 rounds.
To Nick, toho se bojím, jakoby. Toho se hodně bojím. Dej čaj, nemohu chutnat čaj.
Yeah, and that's the reason why we have spoken so highly about PaperX.
Hare Krist, espresso tonic taky píšeš? To normálně toto.
No matter what they put themselves into or whether their opponents put them into that, it truly is incredible. Of course,
to je safe, je tohle safe, tohle pít, kámo.
Let's hear what he had to say going in map 2.
Je to bomba.
Jen here with G2's Josh RT. Now, Josh, it looks like the tail from your side comes in handy when it comes to
kafe a tonic.
What's been going on in the current meta and also countering PaperX's timing as well. But PaperX, they managed to gain back control even without.
Mně se líbí tohle a tohle bude strašně sladký. Tohle bude sladký jak prdel, kámo. Že za hodinu tady budu mrtvej zas.
I mean, honestly, we were stopping them. I would say.
To je na zesrání. Kámo, já nevyberu, já nakonec to neobjednám nic.
Just like the heavy man advantages, we just need to make a small adjustment here and just realize like, hey, they're so PaperX, they will take space on you, they will be in our face.
Tak tohle třeba, kámo.
Give them the respect. So we'll take the fight to them, I think, and I think it'll be a better map too for us.
With respect.
Nebo tohle, vole, já nevím.
And you heard Coach Josh RT there talk about the same thing. Those 5v3s really buying him in the butt. No shot is happening.
So PaperX is
co je frappé, kámo?
No.
Yes. And they are
baiting us.
The
They're baiting us.
No.
Is it bait?
Mlečná pěna. Taky nezní safe moc.
They're not gonna do triple duelist. Like it's just not happening.
They're gonna do a normal double.
They're doing a normie comp, bro.
This ain't Lotus, guys. Okay, double duelist kind of expected for the side of.
Mně se líbí to druhý, kámo, nevím proč.
Versus Job, literally the same composition that they run in Lotus, right?
Yeah, watch on the attack sides how G2 will give, but
to druhý se mi líbí, že to je zlatý střed, kámo. Dej si originální Ice Cafe.
But PaperX, they're coming out of the blue with a new comp here and a chance to 2-0 this series.
I want to see how many shenanigans we're going to see here.
Vypadá jako zmrzlina, není to zmrzlina.
Actually prepared coming into this tournament.
That's an excellent question there, Bay. I'm sure
we're going to find out. A tohle?
Send it back over to your casters. Here's Brendan Sideshow for map 2.
Šláčka se bojím, kámo. Možná tu šláčku pásnu, kámo. Grepreso je dobrá, by the way, vole. Co to vymýšlí, kámo. A tohle je ještě větší magořinec. A proč ne? Dáme normální ice coffee. A uvidíme. A příště zkusíme nějakou magořinku. Teďko potřebuji nějaký safe pick, kámo. Teďko potřebuji safe pick. Jakou máš myš teďko Logitech? Dvojku. Kompakt. Příště espresso tonic? Ale začíná být zima docela na espresso tonic, ne? Já budu pít letní drink normálně v zimě. Příště objednej všechno a zkusíš? To bych si to musel dělat video, kámo, abych si to mohl dovolit, ale... A proč to ice coffee vypadá úplně jinak tady, vole, u mě? Kurva! Ty aplikace je něco jiného. Alongside it, time's starting to be a bit of a difference maker. Damage done on the side of PaperX. Trend. Za koho hraje Trend teďko, chat? Za nás furt. DT je úplně top, kámo.
Device position ended up being the pivotal key. It was everything. Yeah. Trank used all of his utility keeping back those players from the link position. And then it almost felt like Jorgen Valid forgot about Devi over there. I'd like to see G2 more proactively try to fight for positioning in the post plan. Forsaken also threw a smoke towards the end there that wasn't even on the spike. So, you know, we might see some wobbly stuff happening in this map. We don't know really.
Tady si ještě vybírám nějaký to, vole, čokoláda, kokos, karamel, vanilka, oříšek. Co kurva?
Feeling decent about it, having picked it here.
Já ne. Proč z toho musím maturovat, kámo, vole, když si chci dát jenom kafe. Tady je ještě výběrová káva. Cross Café Blend, 100% arabika, bezkofeinová. Ha! Proč bych si dával bezkofeinovou, jenom jako na chuť? Jebe ti? Juj. Jebečí. Tak. Objednáno. Po hodině. Na této objednávce ušetříte s aplikací Volt plus 45 korun. Dead vůbec nevím, kámo, jestli se vyplatí upřímně. Je možný, že se nevyplatí, kámo. W Volt plus.
Got a judge, man.
Yeah, that's a bit wild. Tucking into this corner. They were flash wanting this every time.
Oh, this could get deadly. This could get dangerous.
There's no way.
Just the one before he gets out.
How has he found the timing?
Testka minutu potom stream zípky. Trochu se bojím toho dovozu. Všechno pití z dovozu vždycky je jakoby tam šance, že ho rozsekají nohou na podcestě. Už se mi stalo párkrát, kámo, z bagetérie, už párkrát jsem měl jakoby bagetu namáčenou v čaji. Ale pozor! To je bonusek! Oříšek je pík, tak to je pozdě, veselky. Objednal jsem karamel, kámo. Ale oříšek se mi jaký líbil docela, no. Píče, tak příště.
It's a crazy decision for something to tuck himself into a corner that 100% of the time G2 Flash won't clear that. But he finds a moment to just catch onto Jorgamo.
Víte, proč ho to nevidělo? Protože městnul reveal, že na chvíli městnul reveal, on normálně hází na tu stěnu a mu jako spadl za roh, takže se pomalejš popoval.
That's devastating.
Jak ze seriózně, ale.
It was all going well for G2. The pistol rounds looked excellent from them. They also got huge amounts of first kills. In terms of the theory, I can understand why Josh is saying we only need to make some small adjustments and we would have won that. Jorg and Leaf on their own together were 12-3 in first kill to first death.
Which is ridiculous.
That's absurd. That is utterly monstrous from Jorgamo and Leaf. Now, of those rounds though, PaperX won a third of the rounds where they were down in a 4v5.
That's even more ridiculous.
That's ludicrous.
I mean, that's looking like Team Liquid out here.
And I mean, you watched it happen, didn't you? There were multiple...
Ten ping je insane, kámo, strašně bych chtěl zahrát na jedna pingu, by the way.
Big clutch rounds where they were able to really peel away with it.
Musí být top, ty koko.
PaperX won a large majority, actually, of the gun rounds.
Frozy, já se obávám, že furt hraje tu Maju, no. Tak Rashís taky. Proto hrajou tak mid. Ale Chronicle hraje nějakou svoji mrdinku, kámo, děrovanou a ten má jakoby... Jako Chronicle, kámo, možná zatím nejlepší hráč Champions, nedělám si prdel, ale... Tak uvidíme, doufám, že se to nezakřik. Ty máš normálně 20. Jo, Frozy. Tak ten problém jakoby to není, že víš, to prostě jakoby buď ho máš nebo nemáš, no to prostě cítíš, kámo. Včera jsem dropl mé nejlepší hry ever, protože jsem prostě konečně hejbal jak se hejbu IRL, plus jakoby hraju jako nejvíc, co jsem snad kdy ever hrál, kámo, fakt hraju jako hodně. Takže konečně enablnutý. První mapa byla Cinema, kámo. Trounuli to G2, actually, tu první mapu. Svině.
Jing looking to take a fight down mid against this drone. Yeah. Risky, very risky. Don't want to give a gun away here.
It's only 30 seconds left for G2 to play with. Audito's been pulled out of them early.
Oh, he's heard that.
Yeah, TP.
Actually, he might not have done. He's not calling for the full rotate.
At this point, it should be very obvious. Stalwart defender.
Ten taky hrál dřív tu Maju, nevím, co hraje teďko za myšku, ale... Oj. I Forsaken hrál, myslím. Ale... Oj. G2 hrajou všichni super lightky. Oj. Forsaken už má jinou. Už má je pulsar, no. Nedivím se, Ruška, nedivím se.
Double contesting, slowing down massively, which plays Jing and Forsaken into the site. And yet, Leaf is just on a heater.
Tak kámo, dvakrát se mi povedlo si koupit myš, i tu Zoe, dvakrát se mi povedlo koupit myš, kterou do měsíce nikdo nehrál, by the way. Ale v moment, kdy jsem ji kupoval, tak ji hrála většina. To je top, kámo, to je fakt dobrý, kámo, to jsem fakt strašně rád, kámo. Jsem mám sbírku myší, který nikdo nebude hrát. To je nice. Jak jsem říkal, udělám si normálně tu, vole, profil na Vintedu, nebo co to je, kámo, prostě na nějaký bazar, vole, budu prodávat už, to je v píči. Už nemám místo tady ani, chápeš? To je halus, Frozy, to je halus.
Well, I think he'll respect it when he has a drone in his face.
Gatecrash has faded.
Time to jump.
Jo, Smilo, to je něco jako... Čím bych to popsal, kámo? Neviděl by mu hlavu? Ta vola. Kurva, jak žije.
Forcing him back and away alongside that C's, and there needs to be that collection across fire setup in tight formation.
To je, kámo, super letka, to je prostě něco jak Karel Gott, kámo. Když řekl, že poslouchá českou hudbu a zeptal se, že a co, tak kámo, že... Je kámo Trezor od Karla Gotta. To je prostě absolut klasik, vole.
Frees up the flank away from it, now has the armor gun. He's going to be using this preemptively.
He's been doing that a lot. Hasn't really been saving his utility for post plant.
Just trying to buy a bit of time in that nade rebounding. That's going to be a perfect position. Leaf surely goes down, has half HP, drifting away, and it's a half clearance. Ching anticipating that it was cleared out. Leaf, the savior once more.
Oh, he's had a monstrous couple of rounds there, hasn't he, Leaf?
Si vyskou sbírku mouse, neviděl.
I mean, I don't blame you.
It was very close, wasn't it?
Something má GSR, tu mám tady taky kámo doma jednu GSR podložku, ale nesedla mi vůbec.
Retakes are coming from this spawn area. This kill, had it gone the other way, had Patman been able to clean out. Don't think he was getting that. Good setup towards the end as well, actually, in terms of playing around the Viper wall.
Nejhorší myš, kterou máš? Ta nejstarší, že jo, asi. Mám kámo drátovou Razer Dead 2014 verzi. To jsem si kupoval kdysi na CS. Furt jí mám tady. Furt funguje. Ale je příšerná.
Quite a lot on their attack.
Just open sightlines.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the wall in their face, their own wall, right?
Yeah.
Which normally a lot of teams are going to take it.
Je pamětní kousek, no.
If you wall up in mid, you might be
Helmut Lang, archiv Peace.
Flash through it.
Take the timing.
Yeah, your opponent sees control of those timings.
Potom druhou nejhorší mám. A to už jsou dobrý myši. Tak mám tu normální G Pro, Logitech G Pro se jmenuje. To už taky nekoupíš podle mě, či? To je prostě jakoby super lightka, než byla super lightka, basically. To má kámo třeba 65 gramů, 70 gramů, kámo, prostě. Mastodontovi, no.
Presence from PaperX over towards B as well. They're going to be claiming a lot of that side of the map. Who's next?
Tohle je strašně OP pozička, co má Forsaken.
Forsaken is going to have to vacate evac cord 4, needs some help and reinforcements potentially from his team. Something. Waiting into the sidelines, but now he's out into the open, squaring up for that fight. It's an instant response. Valence straight there. Wants to try and take the fight to him, but the IGL dips him.
To bylo dobrý, baťo, jak svině, no. Taková píčevina, ale co si dělal.
Gonna slow down these PaperX players, but where do you call for? Rotations abound. They're looking to go back into mid, but there's a flank on flank occurring.
Nemám hejdy. Oni o dost zlepšili už ty skatey. Ty stock skatey jsou dobrý, kámo, na tuhle, co jsem koupil. Včera, kámoško, jsem dropl takový hry Thanosovský s tím. Takový shoty jsem trefil, kámo. Ti můžu to, když mi připomeneš, tak o half-timeu ti ukážu, kámo, co jsem hitl za flick shoty na těch skatech. To byly takový rakety. Jo, ten. To je by the way jeho crosser, musí dát ten crosser, ten Forsaken, ale jinak, kámo, nedává. Tu ten event aspoň, vole. Na tomhle eventu musí hrát ten crosser. Nádhera, high sense player, vole. To je frajer. Čím vidíš toho Johna P, co hraje za myš? To je ta, co vyjde až za půl roku, kámo. No, za 3 měsíce vyjde až. Johna P hraje Super Strike, se to jmenuje, vole. Ale Forsaken je lepší, ty píč.
The way he plays when he's on like this is just utterly remarkable.
8-3.
Something's got the op back in hand. Looking over towards A main again, but this time on a bit more of a passive line.
Yeah.
Not as aggro as he was playing previously. Bit more respect given.
Bit of a bait setup. TP for the information. That's a drone that does tag.
Wow, that's actually through mid.
Still wants to square it for
the fight.
He has to nail that shot. Either side, shot's going wide. There's an orb to play around. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you're going for that. That's far too cheeky.
Jak greedy je, kámoško, ten týpek?
Those are the kind of wild plays that you've got to expect when playing against PaperX.
And it left and around.
Low percentage chance, but he still goes for it. And actually, they're looking to double re-clear into Leaf again on A.
Face your fear!
Michael's going to be sent flying forwards. That is a lovely clearance for Forsaken.
Looking on game.
He is walking on water at this point. He could do no wrong. Patman
Nejsem, kurva. Koukám, jak týpek pušuje Viper Orb, ty pičo.
Super aware, kept his gun out the whole time, ready for those fights.
30 seconds left.
But instantly the flank coming through again here. PaperX putting such a premium on that. And Jing can distract enormously. Still full util and an ult. Really how are you going to look at Forsaken in the middle of this?
Exactly. Still eyes are trained towards main. That's an off angle to be held to the corner. Showstopper avoided. Good movement straight from the side, but again.
Nebož nevyučil rovnou. Nevysvětšloval ven. Kdyby kámo insta vyultil a sečloval ven, tak prostě mu neutočí ten trend, kámo, a nedá mu hlavu, vole. To nemá čas.
Incredible round from Jorg. But man, when you watch Forsaken, he makes you believe, doesn't he? That one was an inch away from coming through with a ridiculous clutch. You can just tell in the way that the G2 players are playing against him too, that they are fearful at times. As soon as the smoke isolates Jonah Pease, he's cooked in HUT. Ults come online though. Jorg with a huge one.
Jo, mám jí ve skříni danou drevo. Mám jí ve skříni, kámo. Jemodně to bylo tou Majou a těma skatama, ale kámo, nesedlo mi to vůbec. Ale řekl bych, že tohle je lepší, kámo. Oranžová Zero Soft je aktuálně nejlepší podložka Valorantu. Legit. Není Poláč.
Something I really respect about PaperX's defense. They will try to find gaps in stuff that looks theoretically good.
Always testing.
You got to be in it to win it.
Yeah. Always with that raw confidence in their own aim. To be able to
nejlepší myška, nejde říct.
Get themselves out of some real tricky spots. Shots.
Nejde říct, kámo. Nejpoužívanější je Super Light 2. Co dělají ty PaperX, kámo? Co to je, vole? Ranked, po jednom. Kokoc. Jak malá, to je přes celý stůl. To je, kámo, kolika rozměr? 50 na 40 třeba. Máš tu největší.
Not my favorite that PaperX have put together, and it's going to allow G2 to tie things back up 4-4. You often see the attacking teams try to find
velikost těch podložek.
As the defenders use Yoru ult.
Hrajou tuto podložku, hrajou typci, co mají že 007 16 DPI, tak hrajou tuto podložku 007.
It's a bit more like what I was saying used to happen a year ago. Where G2 would just hold
nevím na co, jakoby. Jestli máš menší sensku jak 007 16 DPI, pochybuju, kámo.
I already talked about that on Lotus, where you saw G2 dial up the tempo. But here, maybe because PaperX are playing Corrode for the first time ever in a match, you're actually seeing these kind of mistakes come out. Maybe it is a decent idea for G2 to just slowly be defaulting around the map with guns out.
30 seconds left.
Defensive tag timeout called here by PaperX too to try to stop some of the bleeding because they've only won 1 out of the last 5, and that was an unbelievable round from Forsaken.
His form is red hot right now.
Teďko jsou zrovna restocknutý, či byste chtěli. Zrovna jsou restock. Já nevím, proč si mi neobjednal víc barežím, že já budu potřebovat další, já jsem prostě kokot.
Listen, if you look at the scoreboard right now, Valence sitting near the bottom. That's just that PaperX difference.
49 na 42.
Across the board, all 5 of them ready to hit back. So it's part of the reason why it's hard to control the pace, like you were saying, against them. You do need shooters right back. Leaf has been doing a pretty good job of that.
Co dělají ty oranžoví?
He has. It's a strange game for Leaf actually this match so far because
Saturn Pro je o něco větší ještě.
Right, the kill against Forsaken that he missed.
Yeah, and his lurk on A that he didn't convert as well when he should have done. Oh, that round.
On se DPI 0.14. Ty máš větší sensku než já. Já mám menší sensku než ty, či?
Like I said, dominating the first kill department on Lotus.
Já nemám actually. No ty máš 16 DPI 0.07.
A lot of kills against a team that is gonna put the test on your aim.
Čau Scaroik.
Couple of lows, but a lot of highs from this guy.
Mají tam prej jiný povrch trochu, no. Nevím, prostě všichni hrajou oranžovou, ale pochybuji, to je kvůli barvě. Dneski hraje trend. Jak to tak hrajou?
Head ripped off. Steel Garden. Near sighted. There is coverage swinging right round to the corner. The timing has to be perfect and the clearance.
Co se děje?
Is still delivering. But it goes both ways.
To je psycho, ty zápasy. Všechny Paper zápasy jsou, vole. Kdyby Liz zase vysral, kámo.
Testing with that shorty in your face is a lot of damage done. Drop down to barely anything at all. Quick tap as well, trying to force Leaf out into the open, but he swings at the right time. Chops the head clean off.
10-2, another big round from Leaf at the top of the scoreboard for G2. I liked what PaperX were doing there. Lost a player to some spam through a smoker.
Hien jak šmirgl papír, no. Byla moje první artisanka, to se nevyplatí, kamo, hrát. Až moc rychle. Ale jako, dá se na tom zahrát dobře určitě, ale tím vyšší elo, tím víc chceš kontrol hrát, no. Asi.
G2 happy to just let the Utah bleed out of PaperX.
Takový svíc pocitnej mezi speed a kontrol, no a ten Hienka nemá skoro žádný kontrol, tak to je jenom speed.
Chunked down Jing and Patman, but not eliminated. Still a 5v5. Forsaken keeping a little bit of this control and information towards A main.
Slightest of angles as well. That's something he wants to work with. A lot of bodies going to be trailing towards him now. He's going to get his chance for a fight. Just TP's back to a bit of safety. Try and hold this one again. Inserts himself forwards. The salvos at his feet along with the goal. That is ridiculous.
A jsme doma. Nejsme, ale nebyla třetí, jak jsme doma. Britman!
And heads are rolling. Leaf is gone.
And Forsaken as well, all the way up through B main.
It's two players at G2. They have been picked apart at the seams here. Every single avenue accounted for. Main, Link, and CT. Sees up and over towards the top. There's a lot of damage done, but as that smoke fades again, the time is taken. Jonah P.
Nádhera, vyhraný eko. Tak to je parádička, dámy a páni. To se hodí. To se hodně hodí.
Is such a good play from something. Gets in front of the salvo after already being pushed back by double flash and a horn, and he buys an enormous amount of time for the rotates to come through. Forsaken, I told you, was already on that aggressive angle at A. He got around into B main based on the distraction of his teammates.
That's what we need, brother.
Punishing them for not having a real sentinel in the comp.
That's been constant.
Yeah, they have. They've been trying to get that flank going all the time, haven't they? One away from getting the Armageddon online for Trent. PaperX fighting down mid, something with an op. He had a bit of a quiet game, but that round giving him a bit of confidence, and now he's going for the walkabouts.
There's no way. This is such risky business.
There should be double drone in his face as well. It should be hard actually for something to play this defense side.
It's a game of reactions. It's a game
of reactions. Myslíš, znáš tam někoho tady, jestli jsme spolu to pásli husy s někým? Jo, nepásli jsme husy. Ale jsou to OGs a mají dobrý personalities, dobrý contenty dělají dlouhodobě.
This is an angle as well, something counting for it. Sees the barrels! Damage done though. Instantly there with a trade nevertheless. Jonah P did do that damage to Forsaken. 2 left alive now for G2. Nade is going to come sailing overhead, trying to deny that plan.
Přemýšlím nad nejlepším grand finálkem, víš, tady chtěl bych mít co nejlepší grand finálko na Champions. A nejlepší grand finálko mi přijde asi, že bylo Fnatic Paper X.
The double fake tap has stopped something from getting on a really aggro line. Now he starts to creep forwards.
Ale i G2 je dobrý grand finálko určitě, jenom ne tolik, I guess. Ale kámo, spolu vy Mentols.
G2 leading by the 1.
A rare moment there where it's actually a Paper X player with util in hand getting caught. Some monstrous big round.
Tak Jožimo má zase životní formu, ale chápeš? Jožimo vždycky na lance, kámo, naladí takovou formu, ten neskutečný.
They're the team winning more of the gun rounds. And 6 on the attack side of Corrode does feel really strong. Only one player to defend on A.
Vůbec nevím, Harkit, vůbec nevím.
To start this B round.
Nepročili bych ti Wooting, ale Wooting nedělá podle mě. Nebo dělá s numerikou? A náleze není Wooting. Myslím.
Most of the way being cleared out. Jorgamo has all this space now for the rest of his team. Wall up on top of it, something's going to be answering him back immediately. Nightfall, dimensional drift, there's a potential timing to be taken as those Qs are cut away. Something could really be looking to punish. The weaponry never quite ideal, but still the damage is being done. Showstopper wins it around, straight in and through.
Že má sensku jak Magor.
Exiting out of that ult. It's a mad scurry, it's a mad
Davajs! Potácek, vole.
But it goes both ways, 6-6, just like that.
A nevím, jestli kámo, ale to je dobrý performance od Paper X so far. Nevím, jestli... Jak se roztočil. Nevím, jestli... 5 klozá, tak vole, jako není... dost, ale jako oni nemají sentinela, ty G2, či? Ty má numerickou, no ale bude stát tak 6000, no takže... Jestli ti chce investovat... $5000 bez dopravy? Ty píčo. To jsou ceny z prdele, ty vole. Jo, sedí tam s ním mini, protože v klidu. Kámoško, tak to vyhrávají možná celý event, jako bez tam budou okolo sedět tuhle ti 2 smrdí na kouč desku, jako tuhle ty 2 týpci na koučovi, vole, to chceš, no. Ale Expressu za 1000? Wooting za 1000 vkus objednal? Tak to bude dobrá myš, teda myš, ta vesnice.
Pace that these two teams coming at each other with is just unbelievable, and Forsaken has been on a heater.
To bude shooting, no?
This guy, he's shooting threes all day long at this point. I mean, he has been unreal, and it's taken heroics from him, to be honest, to drag it 6-6.
Červený lev. Hodně nice. Kolik zarabou ty hráči, nevíš? Kolik myslíš? Kolik myslíte?
Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. I think Forsaken might be the only player shutting the Leaf down. Yeah. That's 758 damage to the guy. But what a treat we have to open up playoffs. 2 teams, arguably the favorites to win the tournament. I think that's what most people think. We had a poll earlier on that reckoned 75% of you out there thought the winner of this was the favorite to win the entire thing.
And I don't blame them.
No, because Yeah, I mean, you see in the game as well. It's exciting to watch. It's fast-paced. It's aggressive. They've got shooters.
Every team is willing to take risks. Players are just making decisions that they wouldn't normally do.
Nic, nedělají to pro peníze, dělají to pro zábavu. Netuším, 150 za turnaj. Nejsou placený za turnaj, kamo. Jsou placený měsíčně normálně. Za turnaj. Lilinko. Věřím.
While Forsaken pressures elsewhere. And all picked up from Jing. I mean, this immediately starts some of the rotations from coming through, because you see that the Raze was the one who picked up the ult orb. So when you know that the Raze was over here towards B main, you're thinking, well, that's where they're going to finish if they exec in the next 30 seconds. And that little piece of info now allows PaperX to hit a weaker A site.
50-70k českých, Daniel.
Some of the angle to be watched for. They lost mid control in the process. Actually, Jonah P was the one to take up.
Kafe za 9 minut.
Quick walk down. Divide being punished. Smokes in the face though now spells it out. This is going to be leading and landing over towards an A hit now for PaperX. Making moves forwards. That's a kill claim. Jonah P shot in the dark as well through that smoke. It's his head who ends up going down. Paranoid.
Proto jsem nic neříkal na začátek. Kamo, skákající klasik, vole, co?
He buys enough time for Forsaken to reinsert himself, get back into the action, get back into the fight.
Jako myslím si, že Forsaken dostává víc než 75k za měsíc. No. Je víc než 175k za měsíc.
Ridiculous from Forsaken.
That's unbelievable. I didn't realize that was how it happened.
Je víc než 275k za měsíc.
Right.
No, it didn't.
No, who does that? You get paranoid, your decision making, not run away.
Je než 275k za měsíc.
To the near site doesn't matter.
Just Forsaken thing.
That is insane.
Forsaken má víc než 500k za měsíc.
One now in this map by PaperX, flipping the narrative completely because G2 won both of them on Lotus. Now on Lotus though, G2 lost the advantage of the first one to a Thrifty that came through immediately. PaperX will be hoping to avoid that. What a cool pissed around idea as well, just baiting.
Jako zrovna tu ti dva, jakože se zeptal na zrovna dva takový jako týmy. Že kamo G2 jsou americký tým. V Americe overall ty salaries jsou o dost vyšší. A G2 jsou jakoby nejlepší v Americe, takže budou na ty horní hranici americké, no. Ty mají tak 20k, bych si typl. Každej, vole. Jenom jako base salary. Nepočítá je bonusy, vole. Určitě tam mají bonusy jak svině za performance. A PaperX, kámo, to...
The timing is taken just right on that. The damage is still being done though. They can't really deal with these players. And it comes down to a 1v1. It's Trent versus Forsaken. No easy pickup in terms of the weapon, but a stinger.
Forsaken má životní formu, ale kamarád. A dojebe to. A dojebal to. Jak to dojebal ten Forsaken, co ti jebe? Kámo. Ano, plus VCT skiny, no. VCT klasik. Jako takhle, co můžu říct jistotou, chat, takže se koukáte. Koukáte se chat, jak 5 milionářů hraje proti 5 milionářům, to vám můžu říct jistotou. Jestli to takhle stačí.
He's gonna pick up the judge again.
To je zápas 10 milionářů tady jako.
Double of the same B exec maybe.
Multimilionářů.
And we get to see some of the attacking theory from PaperX, because if you're gonna run a raise on your attack side and it's Jing, you're gonna have some weird double blast pack pathing. Otherwise, he might as well be playing, you know, like a Wele or a Neon or something. Not that he particularly does very often. Here he comes.
Tohle je prostě smetanka Valorantu, že jo, tohle na co se koukáme. To jsou jakoby long time tier 1 hráči, vole. To jsou milionáři, to je Patiagode, no. V EU jsou ty salaries bary horší. Kdyby to. Jste se ptali, jako v EU úplně jsou nejhorší salaries. Nevím, jak to je v tom Pacifiku v dalších týmech, ale EU a Pacifik určitě nejhorší salaries. Nejlepší salaries Čína a potom Amerika, no. Oh my god! A za tohle ale bych mu nedal salary. Počkej, to nevyhrajou, ne? On to ultí 10 HP? To proč vyultil? To proč vyultil?
Hoping that even with a fraction of HP between the two players, the ult would work. Yeah, I'm finding it hard to criticize. Maybe Alex and Minnie will be losing their minds in the coaching booth, but when you're gifted 2 kills inside a smoke like that, and you have your ult online in round 15, the third round of the half, I'm not mad about it. You know, you can send that kind of stuff. That really looked like PaperX might be able to get a 50 back in the other direction. Something's actually picked up the attack op, so they're not going for another play.
Ten trend byl překvapený, že to vyultil, vole. Když dostane moc placené, tak Fnatic to je něco jiného, kámo. Fnatic dostávají to samý, vole, co tady tím. Kdo ultil Jink? Zrovna Boaster bych řekl, že je jeden z nejlíp placených hráčů v Valorantu, no. Pretty sure about that.
Crash fading away, still on an aggro line. Same could be said for Jorgamo.
Just gets another gate crash up too. And when you have Jorg fighting here, you can afford to stack 3A.
We predict PaperX win.
Failed in his job at pushing back.
Kurva, ale je to nějaký close.
G2 are ready for a tussle.
Tak se mi stahuje perdelka trošku.
That was a jump spot from long range, something still creeping ever so steadily up towards this angle. Paranoia will be a bit of respect forced out of it. Prowler into the corner gives the acknowledgement here to PaperX, but the salvos are slowing them down. 38 seconds left. Still being bled out of this G2 squad. Nade rebounding, second wave of salvos. Seas does connect again. It's all meant to try and slow
down. To je pravda, vibe. To Urza.
Left in the tank here for G2. It comes down to the weaponry at this point. Gunplay, and how well can you trade each other out? Both satchels used. Just crouch peeking into it. Jing dismissed readily. Reaction time test. All pays off here for the G2.
Reaction time test.
Very ready for the fight that was coming their way.
Pablo a tady to jsou scraps, kámo. Ale jako Ascent věřím PaperX. Krout už to je blbý, no. Krout už to je blbý. Nehraje se Težo, to hraje jenom Trend. Protože byl nejlepší Težo na světě. Když byl dobrý Težo, a tak teďko to zkouší znova. Težo Merchant, no. Pablo, rozhodl jsem se, že na druhou mapu budu asi proti tobě, ale nevím proč, kámo, si myslím, že ten Chronicle to upleská sám normálně dneska. Koučové? Z mé zkušenosti tak koučové mývají ještě častokrát víc než samotní hráči, vole. Aspoň v těch horších týmech. Nevím, jak to je v těch tier 1 týmech.
Inserts himself into deep smoke, lay it down for him.
I'd like to see them do this on a rifle round because they get into a nice position. This time they're fighting
forwards, yes, into
Věříš, Ascent PaperX tam porazili i Giants X? Jak to myslíš, i Giants X? Viděl jsi, jakou má formu Ara? Ukátkovou. Kámo, oni si vytáhnou zase z prdele koločům.
G2 with the amble in this situation. Big light up from the horns. This is all going our way. Chaos is where PaperX thrive.
A Mastercard thrifty again in this series. So many of them. And this time it's this guy on your screen.
Ahoj Barunko. Long time no see. Hello, hello.
He knew that something like that was coming towards him.
Můžeme se zeptat Angela. A užko Angel má zarobené. Jak si myslíš? Jako až bude koučovat? Ano, Zen. Já jsem to pochopil, jak to napsal, nebo píšeš to jak Dementovi. Jsem ti odpověděl. Že Ara, vole, je Ascent abuser. Nehraju hry? A co robíš? Školu.
Jing's pathing isn't in that direction. But if smoke lands on your head, just sit inside of it and wait for Jing to land on your lap.
The tough thing, I mean, listen, the tough thing about that is you are going to be contesting with a shotgun.
Yep.
So,
a ten se definitely až...
Yeah, sitting down and maybe buy a shotgun if you
jako je možný, že tady ještě PaperX si to vytáhnou jakoby z klobouku. Náročná škola? Jak to? Počkej, mě tady volá kurýr. Zítra domácí úkoly, no Paťa, doufám, že je budu moc obsat od tebe, ty hajzle, vole. O velký přestávce.
You've never seen tape on what they've been playing. You've never seen these kind of site execs come through before because no one else does stuff like that. And for G2, no one else plays their comp either. So PaperX have got one VOD of the way that G2 play this. And a couple of days of practice during those off days between groups and playoffs.
Critical bit of rest. Both teams happy for it.
Někdo mi volá, no už ty nevolá, ale měl by. Dobře, Paťa. 7.30 jsem tam si přistanu, kam v 6.30. Kam v 6.30 stávám, fakt. Chodím do školy, no. Já, no. Dobrý den, stezka. Jo, letím dolů, děkuji.
With a minute still on the clock,
Letím.
They're going
to have to dig themselves out of this one.
2 players spotted. He's catching small one as well, but he's going to be...
Vyjebanci, dostal tady šikanu za to, že se nějak jmenuju.
Making it feel like it could have been that B split.
Literally 5 players all reacting to that ult, and now G2 realize.
Projekt na půl roku, to co je za školu? Projekty na půl roku, já musím doloučet. Můžeme si vytáhnout to, jakoby koleso, ale počkej, kámo. Takhle bych rád viděl, tam mají strašně dobrý postplant, kámo. To mají težo ultim na retake. Než nebo letíš? Kámo, uvidím ještě. Taylor Swift. Kámo, jak to kolo strašně chtěl vidět. Ale GT říkám, to vyhrajou PaperX. Než ta težo ultina, kámo, řízne do elbow. Nebo kámo jí dá. Ty pičo! Ty pičo! Jo!
Looking incredible there with the aim and the reaction times. Nothing that G2 could do about that. So focused on dealing with Jing on the other corner. A wider swing from Jorgamo. You watch this, and because the reactions are so fast from Devi, it just looks like G2 are not even attempted to trade each other. But that's one of the best teams in the world at trading right there. In fact, by the numbers, the best team in the world at trading each other. And Devi's just made them look like noobs.
9-9. Big ult expended as well. Jonah P. Snapping to the side. Still wants to really gear herself up and try and take that fight, but his own head that gets ripped off in exchange for it. Traded. PaperX now speeding up towards A. Making us feel like a full-on hit, which it seems like it is. The spike is making its way over into that direction. Slowed down, though, by the salvos. G2 trying to buy themselves time to get back in. Paranoia. It's the one wave of things. Tap of the plant, another wave of util. Salvo's doing a lot of damage, and a flash on top of it. Cheaper weaponry in the hands of G2. Still, they might be able to make the most of it. And Leaf is going to get his chance now to really show up. It's a reaction time test that he just does not pass. PaperX now, they have that open avenue, and they're going to be jumping on it.
Jorgen Trent trying to head them off, but I don't think they're going to be fast enough here.
That angle is just filthy from VASEK, man. You don't expect him to be up here.
He's so creative.
Like a bird.
He really is. And I think they've dealt with the danger now. Finding that kill onto Leaf was like opening a release valve. All of the pressure dissipating. And PaperX now taking the lead on this map. A couple of really important rounds here that they've put together. And PaperX have such a nice idea on their eco rounds. You see G2 forced down onto a Thrifty and can't quite find it. Still some big ults as well for PaperX.
I'm looking to go down to the spike here, but Batman, they clean them up instead. And you're right, I mean, the idea is still being put together on either side here, but it's PaperX now with the lead by 1, 10-9.
trade onto Jonah. Yeah. Just making sure that he's not able to get a second in that kind of spot. That's crazy.
Yeah, you just don't expect him to be up there.
It's amazing that PaperX can be so late with ideas that they're showing, and yet
10-9, chlapi.
I think they patch it over with just
Umělecká škola?
being able to find moments as well to take those peaks and the aim on top.
To se ale říká, že to na uměleckou školu to týpci foldujou. Ale musí to být ještě ty, kámo. Gof. Tam chodí to, ne? Na uměleckou školu chodí got typky. Nebo ne? Ty vole, čůskýlo, zrovna jsme včera o tom mluvili, ty mrdi, no.
These players over towards A haven't heard anything going on towards A main. Drone comes out, confirms presence towards B. And it's on Trent and Leaf to try.
Jak jako 10-9, minulý kolo bylo eko? Ti tu šli eko z toho prohraného kola? Jsem myslel jedno kolo, ne celý? Nemluv o nich. Dělá ti to zle? Já na TikToku mi jako vyskočila nějaká, to je v piči. To je fakt big straps. Já to vždycky dávám, kámo, skryt, nedoporučovat, to je skryt prostě, neukazovat.
Noted to the team and in through that smoke as well, just pings as the exit onto the ult. It's all coming out from that link angle.
2v5. Prtman, dělej, vole, něco.
Spike being diffused, stuck all
the way. Prstman, vole.
They got bodies on bodies here. Ready to fight to the bitter end and they bring.
Že jsem byl slečný z umělec, jak jsem tady, čau zpravodajec. Kámo.
At the end of Lotus, how losing those player advantage spots was letting the map slip away from them. This, very disciplined. A utilization of an ult as well, by the way.
Kámoš říkal, to je risk je zisk, jakoby. Kámoš říkal, kámoš paťas.
To stop Patman and something doing anything towards the end there. 10-10. Leaf with an ult and a judge to play inside of, but might get run down on B.
There's a lot of presence coming towards him. Has to take a timing past that corner. They know exactly where he is. There's spam coming through. Decayed down, seized up into a spot.
How has he lived? The nade and the seize looked so good. He's got 2 HP.
Barely alive.
Jasně, že přežije. Jasně.
There was one salvo used by Trent to try and help him out, so nobody could really cross past the boundary.
If you look at that back in the VOD and you're one of the PaperX coaches, you're thinking, man, that is so unfortunate. We played that pretty perfectly.
There's gone walkabouts here. There's so many angles to contest and account for. This is ridiculous stuff. He's straight past it. I mean, Divide.
Not even punished.
Yeah, not expecting it. No trade in sight because Jing's got the judge.
To jsem říkal o tom, že 50% šance, že se to vyleje po cestě.
Showstopper online would love to play for A main.
Making moves now towards A. That's a shot to the head though. The wall just safe and valid in a spot like that, and still, Jonah squares up.
Nah.
TP up to mid, Forsaken.
Yeah, this is mad. They're pinging out towards it. Jorg is looking for it with an op in spawn.
Kurva, celý to je mokrý, kámo.
Trent is actually really important here.
I'm trying to hold this one back.
Ty kokote.
Ty
kokote.
What is that? Shots are fired and elbow control still maintained. These players starting to flood in their way through. Jing has an ult to work with. In the 2v4.
Proto to cítím, vole, celou dobu, co to nesu, vole.
Maybe given that allowance to use it. It's not going to be quite the case, is it? Trent is on top form. Holds back the onslaught that was from PaperX.
That's a monster round from Trent. The shots he hit as well are spectacular flicks. Leaf lucky to survive at the start of the round. Jonah going walking.
He kill autem, but
how to defend A and find timings past what's going on, but these shots from Trent.
Já se postaru, tady musím jako vyřešit tady
3 separate 1v1s with a Vandal at close range. Popping off. And giving his team the lead.
Celý olepený kokot.
Jigno did get that showstopper up. Does have the judge. Same B exec looking like it's going to be run here again.
Play. Leaf is not in a spot to really contest this one, but he's found a pocket to play in. It's his own smoke that's bloomed and blossomed. A showstopper not finding any marks. A bit of clearance is needed here, but they don't expect this. Haunt over Forsaken.
Dělá furt ten list tohle.
What? Manager's best in Java. It's all down to this and the shot. Okay, judge in the hands. It's all chaotic.
What a crazy round.
Anyone's game there. It is traded. Now to Nightfall. It's going to be scattering. Also knows to try and find this. Jing presses forwards. There's an advantage to be found. He's hunting it out. Pouncing on the chance. Full control in towards Link. And they've given up elbow as a result of it. But PaperX still ingrained. Good positions to be held. Just comes down to the shots. And with something missing, that one, Valen, he might have just opened this up for them. It's a 3v3. Try lays it down at least with that flash. Shots and fights all going their way. Jorgamo tries to get it done, but not fast enough. PaperX level it out 11-11.
They were very set up in that post-plant scenario at the end there. Absolute chaos. Love the idea from Lee. Really sneaky player. But that teleport bent his brain, and he couldn't quite find the trade there. Or rather, the second kill. Jing did get the trade. It's this final play towards the end, actually, though, in the 3v3 that wins it out for PaperX. I believe it was Divine setting up his post-plant flash.
Rinku, já to musím vyfotit, vole.
Jaj. Grab the others too. 11-11, again, exactly like Lotus.
To je KSN.
Half into round 23, dead even again.
These teams could not be more even. Taking chunks out of each other in the process. Heroics are needed on either side.
Incredible that we get a match of this caliber to open up playoffs.
I know.
The bracket is stacked.
What a teaser. The execs have been working. So why switch it up? Why change it? PaperX send it flying forwards here with dimensional drift from something to try and at least pave the way. Clears out most of the site. Gives him that info, the rest of his team can just walk into the fight now. G2 looking to play that retake. Spike down, gearing up. Refine into elbow. A lot of util flown forwards here. Jorgmo's going to be caught though, near-sighted. Worrying
5v5.
To be placed in. Drone needs to be dealt with onto the side here, but the fight brute force, no way! Forsaken!
No, ty porty jsou crazy, co dělá Forsaken. DRX nebo Fnatic, no já doufám, že Fnatic, kámo.
Pick could be exactly what G2 needed. The flood, the avalanche, now it's all falling to pieces, and it's going to come down to the individuals again. Divine something, they have to do it all, and it leaves it down to just something.
Do something.
Stuck all the way. He knows there's safety now.
Neudělal nic.
Surrounded by his comrades. It's G2 up to 12.
And the script from Lotus flipped on its head. G2 get up to map point. That stick into spawn. Jonah P, I think, is so aware to be able to catch what kind of play, what kind of absolute insanity Forsaken is up to next. And this time the flash from Devi watched for, and they weren't caught in the same way by those. Devi's actually coming into this round with no armor, deciding to force up into it while Leaf picks up a judge, holding really close. It's the B exec again, maybe, or just fighting for the space early on.
This time though, G2 are ready for it. Will it be OT?
Jo, to je šak.
Will it be map 3?
To je kamoš. Actually umí trochu slovensky.
Like a really nice adjustment.
Fandím PaperX, kámo. Fandím tomu, aby mi nedošla, kámo, piči poškozená objednávka. Teďka to tady musím tam. Musíme volt podporu, že tak zareaguje volt podpora na to.
Something's found the timing in through Link. They think mid's clear, I think, from the drone. This gets taken down.
Naposled, co mi to stalo, tak mi, vole, to reklamovali, tak schválně.
They're not shy. Now starting to get a bit of a move on. Satchel's forwards as well. It's all on Jonah P. It's a nade at his feet, a flash on top of it. The salvos to try and help him out. Again, that util comes in handy. C's laid out on top of it. Again, the second wave of the salvo.
To budu stále hleduje v autě, kámo, právě to vez, jak se mu povede to vylejt v autě, kámo. Ojajajajaj, utíkej, utíkej. Kurva. No, Trent, zrovna když nejmín to potřebuju, hraje dobře.
A flash dodged and avoided. Jorgo puts his body on the line, but it's played perfectly. Something! You can't be doing this to them. A tap from Trent trying to pull him out into the open once more.
Something! Ty kokot!
Something!
That is a monstrous clutch! Something's just won a 1v3 to push them to overtime!
The way he's played that in the finer moments.
Did I refund?
In the fights.
Kurva, ale já potřeboval to kafe, vole, to je
His
to
ability
straný.
to ISO once in that spot
Můj
is
vzor.
spectacular. He sees the jump peak and he just swings to his right, knowing that Trent is going to come out after Jorg. I mean, that is why people are talking about him as the best player in the world.
Tak co? Kafe dobrý? Kafe dobrý,
G2
kámo.
thought they were going to ascend. Got some more
To je
Corona to
lepší.
play. Might be going to the lower bracket.
That's going to put a sour feeling at the bottom of your stomach if you are G2.
I mean, those are the kind of moments that stop G2 from being able to lift a trophy in Bangkok. It's that kind of stuff.
Heroics, clutches, mechanics on display.
Top.
Quick thinking across the board for PaperX here. Now they will clear out.
Zarafon to říškový, kámoško, mám chuť, jako by už tam v životě si neobjednat nic třeba.
I was solo anchoring on B quite a lot in these kind of moments, but he was super good at it. He was contesting space, trying to fight people as they got in.
If I save this wall for after the clone, he's just put it down.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. He was catching them a lot on Lotus. Good adjustment.
He's drone. No signs of life.
Absolutní banger, kámo, jsem úplně vystřelený z bot z toho kafe.
Place down again. Have to be baited out, or you just move over it as a pack. 3, 2, 1, TP up towards the top.
To je na bot, ne na ně?
But that flashes everything. Divide finds it in through
No,
the side.
na oboje, actually.
Jonah still trying to play it forwards and not expecting that something could be on that.
Bagetery třeba to pití zalepujou lepenkou, aby se nevedelo. Oh shit. No, something má jakou formu.
It looked for a moment like something might be denied
Jsou
by the
strašný
power in his
facky,
face.
vole.
But the player that's just pulled off a 1v3 gets another triple kill to push PaperX up to match point. Fighting, scrapping.
Hraje strašně dlouho, vole, tu ten crosshair, tu ten skin.
Flashes raining in, constant pressure, constant disruption onto G2. And the coaches hit the panic button. It's not just strategic.
Na ty PaperX finálko?
It's also the mental.
Come
You
on,
thought you'd won this map. You thought you had it.
Yeah.
And now you're having to play for your life in the upper bracket. One more round goes against you, and you are in the alligator pit. There are 4 teams playing today, Brent, that people really highly rate. PaperX and G2. Later on, you've got a great match between Fnatic and DRX. One of those teams could well win the tournament. One of those teams must go out in last place in playoffs. That's just how the bracket works.
Yeah.
So, could it be either of these teams? It's almost unthinkable.
It ramps up the tension all the way if you go out here. At this
point, are just nasty that you're going to have to face. And if you want any chance of winning the trophy, if you lose this match, you've got to make a full lower bracket run.
Yeah. Doesn't get easier. You have to drag it back all the way to the bitter end.
Oh god.
G2, they are just trying to survive in this spot here.
Yeah.
Their minds are drifting over towards Ascent, thinking that they were going to be playing on that, and they need to lock in to the here and now. Because one more round will do them in.
Je to Fnatic coach, no, míním.
Forte has been really nice. Jonah P's had such a great balance of playing the aggro and dropping back at the right times.
Hyper aggro stuff, that. PaperX.
Feels like a fake though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
2 players waiting outside B. Spike's starting to go in that direction. Something putting max pressure on. Drawing 3 defenders over towards the A site. And starting their bunker defensive protocols really early.
Moving over. Trying to re-clear this one, but all the players of PaperX are grouping up over towards B. Twisting the tail that they're weaving, and now they're sending it flying forwards. They reveal their hand. It's up to Jorgamo. Can he try and put a stop to it? King stops. Finally there, but out wide into the open. His shots need to land, and land they will!
To ještě bude dlouhý zápas, či?
On his shoulders. He's given that open.
To bude ještě dlouhý zápas.
Second, but the damage has already been done.
A 2v5. PaperX have been amazing at winning when they've been down players, but not this heavy.
No, it's not like this when a spike is in enemy territory. G2 have persevered. Unless absolutely everything goes wrong. But from the way it's looking, very unlikely.
Constant smoke screen.
Jak to byl kau v roku, vole.
Leaf has contact. As soon as he takes it, the players are going to swing out.
Still a lot of util available as well. Salvo, sorry, not salvo, the stun, double flash.
Ještě že Elia?
Gonna skip past this.
Už ne.
Just leaves it to Divido, and it is inevitable at this point. Time trickling down.
10 seconds left.
Body's reinforcing it. G2 are not finished yet. They want to survive.
That was such a nice idea from PaperX as well, actually. I love what they called there. Putting early A pressure forced G2 to triple stack A, drop into really passive defensive positions, and it opened up this massive gap on the B side where it looked like it was only leaf home. And yet Jorgamo teleports just in the nick of time.
Nice round, Nate. You're insane, bro. You're insane.
Did you catch actually what Alex said there? He said we could have just walked in. The whole game plan is to open up the B site, and so he wanted his team to contact maybe even into that spot. Look at this clash.
Here it is. A brawl to gain the advantage. The edge onto Kuro between two of these teams have been so damn evenly matched. Paranoia sweeps. Salvo on top of it. Damage being done, but it's just tickling their feet in a salvo. And the soul,
kurva. Dal.
Where has he found that? The timing to be taken up mid. And he thrives underneath it.
Another huge numbers advantage for G2. Devi looking like the only player that could put a stop to it. They're going to go back into his kind of position. No, they take the safer rotate. Back fully through spawn. And not even making any noise. Trying to give as few sound cues, informational cues as possible to PaperX. Relying on the fact that they're playing as a pack. Got to see that Leaf triple kill in a replay. Yeah. He's just taking a fight over towards A-Link, but he got there so fast.
Had to be knife out. Just taking the timing from all that presence of PaperX trying to push back.
And PaperX are playing mid pretty softly on the defense side. Yeah. In fact, you could argue both teams are. Both teams allowing the attackers to take a lot of mid control. And in the late round, in the post plan, PaperX have actually been pushing like this. To G2 think about it, because otherwise things could get sticky here.
Onto the flank, Jonah P is inserted. He will be that first line of defense. Grouped up here, Patman and Devi trying to make the most of this situation now, but Keen's a good... Oh, it's going to be clean, and unfortunately, first one not going their way. Patman even just revealing his position. And immediately you can see the G2 players scurrying forwards. Jonah P trying to buy time.
Ale Patman ještě má názor, má ultinu hlavně. Oba ultu.
Gives a confirmation, one player spotted. He doesn't know where Valen is. Horn even broken. Time ticking away. Trying to really ISO those fights out. G2 though had it completely under their control. And once more they find themselves.
Kámo, to je nejhorší timing, já tady mám rozlitý kafe po celém pokoji.
There's those kills.
What a triple kill from Lee.
Ty pičo, to bylo insane.
Just going back to pick that up. In the back of something's mind, he's thinking there's a little timing through mid here. But he's a tad late to it, and Leaf strikes. 22 kills.
Forsaken Odin. Odin attack.
Absolutely cooking for G2, keeping their team in things. Forsaken's pulled out an attack Odin against Jonah P's defensive Odin here.
Potential for a bit of counter spam. He's doing it most of the time here. Paranoia sweeps on either side. A handshake at a Utah, but as soon as Jonah P reveals...
Má Odin na Odin, jakoby má counter Odin.
Fight is being taken, Jing. Thought he was set up for success there with a fight potentially, but now it's all gone a little bit wrong here for PaperX.
It's such a nice ante because Jonah's been tanking the Haunt on the site, but Jing just went too early.
Strong clearance through.
No, takže Ascent, it is.
An avenue of his own, and he attempted a trade. It's just not in sight here. And we should be going to Ascend. This is just a bloodbath and a blender that these players are being pulled into. Forsaken does at least collect the one kill. Spike in his hands. The players rapidly approaching.
If anyone could pull the magic out, it would be him.
1v3, he's got to try and find these players.
Když dá kill? Nedá kill. Nic, jdu uklízet, jdem na Ascent, a jdu uklízet, kurva.
Could we have it any other way between these two teams? They have brought the very best out of each other.
It's looking amazing out here, really, isn't it? PaperX and G2 firing back and forth, so many different map points, even match points for PaperX. Center waits.
Yo, Forsaken, you probably think I'm talking shit right now, but I love your skincare routine. Let's go.
Nice, boys. I'm sorry, Nate. I took the A's today. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Nate. I took all the bullets for you.
Nice. Let's go. Hey, Trey, you don't get the freebies, but you get the impact.
I get the random ass fucking hard ass kills.
Trey would have died and then been like, bro, I don't get any freebies.
game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess you know what I've been looking for 6 years.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Having time to recover, you're already running to him. It's not your last from a lover, you lock yourself within. Settle down on your feelings, you don't need to run
All right, everyone, welcome back. And look at that. We got G2 picking up the win, but goodness gracious, it took everything for them to be able to get that one. I mean, it was kind of the story in map 1, and we just had that story continue here in map 2. What were your major takeaways from this?
Kind of what we expected for today, but those last rounds, Leaf completely came alive in the overtime, granting it to a certain extent the victory for G2. On the other side, PaperX, even something getting to overtime. But I think that to me, the turning point started right at the beginning of this second half. We have that 6-6, right, like on the previous map.
Yeah.
And we do not know what is going to happen. But to me, this is the, we made a plan that it actually worked. And it was actually after this that Trent got a brilliant play. And he just decided that, I think it's the eco that they win after this.
Yes.
That Trent got, and obviously started the rolling for them. But yeah, I think that we got a little bit of the same that we saw on map 1.
Yeah.
But G2 actually learning from some of these mistakes. There were so many rounds that were an absolute mayhem.
Yeah, and you know, you can see it in that track too, right? Even though they were able to pick up that first round, he got 3 immediately for G2 in that situation in the second half. And then from there, they just continued to add on to it. But you did have PaperX really inching their way back into this game, which is why we ended up going to that OT. But one of the players, though, that you got to highlight is Jonah P. I mean,
absolutely.
He was
pushing from the defense, getting the picks with so many tools that G2 had to play with. It was actually him. He participated in 9 of the opening fights just on the defense, just from the defense. This man with all the flanking coming from PaperX, it doesn't matter if it's something, if it's Sorcerer, he was on top of that.
Takže zkusíme repete, objednám ještě jednou. To kafe.
So clean. He really has been finding success. I think Pansy was in the back. We were talking about, you know, the team.
Like,
P, what more can he say about it, right? The guy is just, you know, it's like her,
like,
for the team.
Yes.
And he always has been. The professor always finds his mark, and Jonah P just continues to just impress.
But it is easy for a player in his role to just fall a little bit into the oblivion, as in, yes, his utility, we see the Prowlers, we see the Hunts, we see all of the Ceases that we're seeing, of course, coming in from both of the teams, and we see the effect that he keeps having on every game, playing the Odin, doing all the disgusting things and playing it to perfection.
Well, look, G2, right, they're feeling good. They picked up a massive win, but we want to know what's going on in the G2 camp. What's going on with the comms? We got Mimi standing by.
Nic do toho by nás znova čet. Co se stalo? Celý to vylil kurýr jakoby do tašku. Takže žádná káva nebyla.
For G2. This is a team that, despite how fast PaperX wants to play, they were always trying to slow things down and keep the comms very calm and intentional. And I think they really achieved that goal. When you listen to this team play, you can see the experience both individually and as a squad. They do a great job at, well,
zkusíme pokusit 102.
within the chaos, using a
Dáme
lot of
tentokrát oříško.
to convey
Třeba
that
se mi
and to
oříšek nevylije.
keep calm under that
To bylo
high-pressure situation. A big factor in map number 1 was losing the player-up situations. It was 2 5-on-3s. The rounds that G2 lost to let that first map slip. Here you could see how intentional Alex and the team were at keeping that under control. I want to specifically applaud him for having a great game individually, but he's also always keeping a very clear mental picture of what his opponent was trying to do and helping to relay that to the team. It was a great start for G2. They put it to map 3, but PaperX, always a tough team to put down. We'll see who can finish this one off when we head to that map 3 and when you check back in with the analysts.
There was something very important that Mimi was saying, and she was speaking about Leaf. I love the fact that he is playing on B, especially when you're playing against a double duelist, because he can actually use his molly and has easier fights.
Zřejmě si pošlo refund chat, nebo se na mě vymrdají.
But Alex, we've had 13-11, 15-13, and now we're going on to the last map. We have not seen G2 play it in the tournament just yet, but
Ascent's the bread and butter map. You know, it's the bread and butter map. It's the map that everyone knows. It's been around.
Dáte pro G2?
I'm always down for
I
really hope that they don't change the
I wouldn't be mad about that. I think that actually would be kind of cool, you know.
Wouldn't be mad about it either.
You know, we have seen Chambers effectiveness. I was seeing it, you know, quite a bit in the Americas region, right? We were getting a few Chambers in play. So maybe that will be the case here as well, as you had mentioned, right? They have run that before. That is a thing that G2 likes to run. I know Baby Bay was the one running it for them prior, but then they had slotted in.
Oh, I thought you told me they were going to sub him in. I was even getting more excited for this one.
I mean, look, I love Dre to death. That's my boy. But if I see Dre walk up on that stage, I'm going to be like, what the hell is going on right now? All right, here we go. Let's see what we get here. And you were right about the
Doufám, že navařili G2, kámo, PaperX.
We got that Sage coming in there. Maybe can cause some problems. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we were speaking about the Sage and the buffs that coming into this tournament, how she could be different. Probably we were thinking more in the hands of Davai, but I want to see him shine. I think that in the first map, he was one of the catalysts of them managing to get the win, but I saw him a little bit missing on this second one. For the side of G2, with the amount of deco that Trent has played, I hope I mean, he definitely knows how to drone. I'm going to be paying attention to the rest of the lineups, though.
A lot of control on that PaperX side, right? You got a lot of control. You got that Sage lockdown sites. You have that Vice to lockdown sites. Curious to see, though, how G2 break through this and, you know, try and, you know, play to those advantages while keeping the comms calm.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I want to try to, I want to see a G2 that is still going for those kind of plays. I think that
si salátek mám tady v pořádku, chat. Salátek jsem si umyl od kávy a ten je v pohodě. Nebyl zavřený.
Could we have it any other way between these two teams? Map 3 is Ascent. It's double Sentinel versus double Sentinel. You're seeing a lot of head-to-heads being made manifest here. The Duelist is something, and Jorgamo going to be battling in that Yoru head-to-head. And you've also got their own little twists, I suppose, as well on the double Sentinel comps that are being played. Leaving on the chamber. Can he have that continuation of
mám tady sample, kámo. I kávy, ukaž.
He's been outrageous in terms of their opening kills as well.
Dobrá.
He's 9-1 in the match so far. First kill to first death. So Leaf is absolutely someone to keep your eye on. PaperX though, with this composition, they struggle on the attack side. They need to put together An incredible defense.
Nebudu ojebávat, dal bych si.
Rounds like this, mighty important.
They've got an idea for it. A lot of players looking down mid as well for that peak, expecting Leaf to be down there, but he's also done the damage just before he's gone down.
Technically another opening kill.
Tak ukáž, Sage Vice, kámoško, navařená. Jsou Sage Merchants.
You've got the wall placed down over here as well, towards Catwalk, so it's going to stop any potential pivot. You know, you cancel a B hit, normally you want to go up through something like Catwalk. Well, that's not really available to you, at least for the next 30 seconds. And Leaf was the player controlling over towards A main, so you've got to be slightly concerned that some nutcase on paper actually in A main, because they're the kind of team that does that.
Could be the case.
Fandí G2, víš, ty prase.
Thorns laid down early, Jing with 2 slows.
Absolutely. It's about whether or not he can get them off in time, though. G2 could push him. Force him to keep his gun out.
Yeah. One layer of it now. TP into the back. Thorns in Jenny.
He's slower, but
he's done a good job at slowing them down. Look how fast Forsaken's coming.
Jump with a tag. He knows he's there.
30 seconds left.
Dogamo. Tight to the corner here. Actually, a bit of awareness. Just going to miss. Just for Jing in that. Still players are starting to look to see if they can float all the way back.
Ale dávaj, kámo, potácek, kámo, jezdí.
He's so good with it.
Too controlled, man. Something of Forsaken now, having to get it done. Sheriff in the mid. Something already going to be picking on.
Co bych si na PaperX?
He's gone in a 2v2.
13, 11, 13, 15, kámo, to jsou jak close zápasy, no.
There's potentially an end that PaperX have earned themselves. We'll find out. We can see how it gets going. A lot of damage being done. That is so precise in terms of the shots. And Trent has to reveal his position. The dart drifting overhead here. Something still delivering these shots. My God, what a monster he is.
Monster, kámo, strašně.
Untouchable on pistol rounds, it feels like recently. The ghost in hand delivers 4.
Mají takovou formu ty PaperX, kámo.
Now this one, maybe a bit fraudulent in terms of the 4v5s, because they were only 4v5 for about a fraction of a second. Leaf immediately comps that out, but it's something's incredible. Aim with the ghost. To be able to carry them through. And they've been averaging like 30% of their 4v5 wins across this match so far.
Ale jakoby PaperX jsou profíci v tom throwovat anti-eco, takže pozor, ale ještě není vyhráno.
Struggled a little bit with this composition.
Give it an eye as well on the angle that Leaf loves to play. Very aware. They've done their homework.
Same spot he swung from in round 1.
Hodně plastik, hodně.
Going to be the one controlling A main early, so a bit anticipated and already going for the quick cleanup over towards B main, ensuring that there's no players who can slip past that one. Still, nasty shot by Jonah P to return.
Tak.
That's something was expecting a different.
A stačilo, vole. 4v2.
Something goes down 1 point away from getting his ult online. It'll make it slightly easier to deal with PaperX maybe in round 3. But the net is tightening here onto Jonah P. And Trent.
Yeah.
And PaperX deal with them fairly easily.
Kámo, nebyl jsi včera na streamu, Bastry jsem to říkal? Určitě se strašně opakuju, kámo. Někdy. Jako to je z povolání streamera, ale stejně, vole. Ty si vybavuju ty lidi v chatu, něco říkám, kámo, potom se mě ptají na to samý. Možná jsem někdo jmenuje jak ty.
Normally the way that G2 like to play though is that they get Leaf onto deep angles over towards, you know, fighting B main or fighting Catwalk, fighting Market. These 3 areas of the map are crucial. They also like attack opping with Leaf and Baby Bay quite a lot.
Well, a lot of early util denied on the side of G2, but a drone wasn't. So, see, Leaf has managed to slip himself into a more forward approach. Clone eats a bullet.
Good protocol for taking a bit of control there without a smoke. Actually getting deep onto this line. And they've set Leaf up to take a fight over towards, you know, deep spawn Market, something like that.
It's all the way in.
Plastics.
Very wide face. Good adjustment by Shaw, but he oversteps himself.
Tak 15 000.
Going to be putting him in his place still. An awareness there from Patman, still watching that angle, but Jonah P has found it. Targets are toppling, and now Device is the one under that pressure. He's going to try and hold them back now, just with that stinger. Seen out, but as he's placing the util, that's a pretty poor timing to be taking. Leaf running a mockery over him right now. This seems to be aware of the fact Jing does return that fire, but he's got the rifle and he's looking to get out.
Nevadí, no, bonusek nebude náš.
They don't need to save this rifle. Jing looking like he doesn't want to take the 1v3.
Kam utíká ten Jing?
Just playing his life in this kind of spot. So around
A mě rozí mezi Ascendant a jeho hráčema.
one of the easier ones that they'll
To by
have
dnes vůbec nevím, kámo, vůbec netuším.
The economy is slightly weaker for Paper X. Wasn't massively weaker though, and G2 did exploit a lot of
Já v tom nevidím. Kolik z toho v Radiantu?
He takes a drone down mid and then he's walking all the way around into spawn and then through
Tak 14,5 tisíce.
That's potentially something that Patman will look to plug up. Patman actually went forwards into B main looking to try to take the fight into Jonah P instead of covering that mid gap. And so I think it's, when I've been watching Paper X, it's more those kind of things, the MaKo game, leaving holes in spots.
Yeah.
Best teams in the world on Ascent are super tight and
Jsem
disciplined.
Radiant každou epizodu, kámo, plastik od začátku hry.
It's not a map, I think, that Paper X have historically enjoyed playing that much. They used to run like Harbor Rainer here and stuff.
They've had many a look on this map.
To throw crazy curveballs. They probably played the most comps on Ascent of any team ever.
That's true. Yeah. It's made them enjoyable to watch for sure.
Something has an operator and an ult, so they can play for a bit of a retake setup and get him posted on aggressive lines. He's looking for Leaf at top mid, but the rest of G2 in A main.
Je to hodně, no.
Alongside the dart, it's not broken in time, so he gets a clearance into A main. Oxto layered on top of one another.
Kdyby nějaký týpek, co byla cena, tak jako Immortal, by ti musel říct, jak je rozdíl mezi těma rankama.
Mid-round information. Especially on the slower attack side rounds of G2, so he might choose to do the same as Gatecrash fading. Not too worried about it though, he can even use his own ult as a bit of an exit strategy if he gets caught there. He's going peeking past mid.
He gets smoked off and he just walks in front of it.
Doesn't care.
Paper X things. And now he's got the feeling that they're not actually taking mid, so he's looking to punish where else they could be.
Trent jump spotting, but timing just goes a little bit wrong as a shot to the knee.
Oh, it's actually through the wall.
Through the wall.
Shot to the knee, kámo, to nechceš.
51 health is what
Že Jing má Sage, ne? Paper X jsou taky Sage merchanti.
Where G2 are trying to end. And Leaf is
Oni mají
there.
rádi Sage, no.
Damage was done. Potentially just a half armor, but something is punished nevertheless. So we're going to be sending it forwards now, flying without Dimensional Drift to trying to clear up most of this one. Spot
To nevypadá dobře moc.
Pings across the board here. Wall's going to be tripped out. Jorgamo.
Pro Paper X.
The contest here. Tangle with Divide. 1v1 onto the side, that could mean absolutely everything. Still, they haven't dealt with him, and he is drifting in. They're not really taking this fight together. Divide, a chance.
Kámo, to vypadá fakt na hovno tohle. Většinou dávají Sage.
Really going to be making a play towards this one, not on a 1v4.
This is one of those classic examples of a great round put together on the attack side by G2. I mean, their game plan with this composition is
tady je ta Sageka víc aggro, no. Jak to hraje Jink, I guess.
Or Leaf onto such good positions. Here, Leaf completely countered the play that something was going for. And I think especially against a team that loves to peek.
Hrál jsem 5000 hodin předtím CSko. Plastics.
This could be a map where Leaf runs away with things in this half. It's going to have to be something
Hraju odmala FPS hry.
Very aware of. Because they do love to dry challenge. Forsaken keeps his gun. It's going to be helpful because the economy is not in a good spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a team that loves trying to take a timing and go for a swing. And if you're facing into Leaf's op or his outlaw, wherever you go, you're going to have a really bad time of things.
Jsem byl ve svým prvním týmu ve Far Cry 1, kámo, jestli znáš. Far Cry 1 jsme ta hra. Jako Far Cry znají určitě, ale jedničku nemyslím. Tam byly klany, já jsem hrál, kámo, že bylo 11 a mě mamky přítel vzal do Far Cry klanu. Tam se hrál Capture the Flag, střídačka prostě.
Time out here for Paper X. Adjustments to be made. I mean, listen, it's 2-2 for now, but that's off the back of the pistol round win, the follow-up. For now, G2, when you think of them as a team as well stylistically, I would always say that G2 is kind of favored play style. Into double Sentinel, you always want to be playing slow, controlled, working the map, trying to pull the util out. That is the bread and butter of G2. It's where they thrive. For Paper X, it does kind of slow down, I suppose, those timings, instinctual as they may be for them.
Yeah.
They do like to peek a lot, but when they're playing double Sentinel, the comp restricts them. They don't like to be restricted.
Yeah, I completely agree. I actually think that, now we didn't talk about this too much, but I think the map veto is slightly misplayed here by Paper X, because in the second round of bans, they got rid of Haven. It's not a map that they enjoy playing, but they're actually really good at it.
Yeah.
And they play Waylay Yoru there, which I think is astoundingly difficult to deal with. And I think that would have been a more interesting question for G2. Do you want to play Haven or do you want to play Sunset?
No, Volt mi původně neodpověděl, co to je.
Certainly, if we do see a rematch between these two teams later on in the tournament, this is one area that
Voltu,
I expect would make a change. Don't think they would want to end here. With me having said that, maybe PaperX come out with a win in the end anyway. But at the moment, this defense half not looking too great, and it only takes a few on the attack side to feel like you're in a dire spot defending on a set.
Nevím, a půl? No, nic moc.
Flash forward as the play again, trying to take this one with a lot of confidence, but not too much more in terms of follow-up.
Yeah, but he gets one. How does he even get one?
It's ridiculous. I mean, it's a Forsaken difference.
Okay, but that is one of the only two
kills
that they had in that round, and that's fairly unrecoverable.
But a quick scope. Missed something.
No jako, dva by byly optimálnější. Ale to jako, takže.
Stray shots as well, just in case there's that util forwards. This wall difficult to deal with.
That teleport all the way right behind Devi. I think he'll have heard it.
Here.
Jorg coordinating.
To vaří.
Is gearing up on PaperX's side as well, looking to see if they can take a bit of a fight, but that's a triple face over wall, onto the wall, it's going to be triggered, still blinded up, that's a near side onto either side.
Ty vole, do prdele, kdyby nevystral.
Adjust to manage in time, G2.
Co to vystral, kámo?
Up on that side. Jigginson going to make a play for it, still Leaf has got this one, locked, what a shot. Onto that jump spot and jump peak, but with just the bulldog.
To mě vždycky uklidňuje, kámo, vidím tady ty tier 1 hráče prostě vysírat taky, jakoby důležitý v uvozovkách jednoduchý shoty. Jako nejsou jednoduchý, ale prostě to děje všem prostě, no. Všichni vypujou. To ti byly 3 plasty, když jsem hrál Far Cry, no.
Alright, op v op now. Not necessarily looking at each other. Leaf instead getting posted in A main. Wine to clear.
TP into Wine.
Nah.
Quick TP straight out. Jorgamo even with the punish onto the main player. 1-2 combo.
That should be the round. G2 are going to slow it down because they know that PaperX love to flood in, but the drone is going to give them info that the site is theirs to take.
Tak toto je hranolky do sáčku.
5v3. They had cleaned up quite a lot of those, even though I was saying they were losing advantage spots.
Toto jsou hranolky do sáčku.
G2 were great when they had this level of advantage on Corrode.
PaperX immediately going for the save as well. They don't want to play towards it. Already 2 players down. They've got an operator in the hands of something. It's not the right weapon for the job. So it is another round, just one off the back of the barriers dropping.
2-4 na defendu, kámo.
G2 are the masters of this style of play.
Yeah, they're extremely good at it. Again, PaperX are the ones that try to increase tempo. G2 are the ones punishing. And that has been this map so far.
Yeah.
I think you could model the whole match by how much G2 are able to punish. At the start on Lotus, G2 had to increase tempo. They had to play as fast as PaperX in order to just keep up. Then Corrode, they start to slow the game down a little bit more, and they get rewarded for it. And here, they're slowing the game down massively, and it looks like PaperX are really struggling. The maps themselves are just getting slower as we go through the series, and it's favoring G2 more and more. This round, Forsaken and Jing.
Oni musí hrát pomalu, ale protože mají double centy.
Off the back of space that, in theory, the slow should have controlled for them. But Leaf has egoed it. And Jorg has as well, just tucking in onto that angle to punish Jing. Great shots hit by both of them as well, to credit the G2 players, but they're anticipating that refight from PaperX and getting onto good lines early. It's all about that. This whole comp, the way that G2 play it, is about getting posted on good angles before your opponents.
Something still with that operator. Jutting smoke down, it's going to be layered down by G2. Something tries to take a timing as well. Well, instinct perhaps, but he could be lucky here. Thorns at your feet.
Realus, kámo, že nesplní kardinal toho klona, by the way.
PaperX. Normally they've been playing B quite passively. Now they're trying to fight it and leaving A to Forsaken, who's been a nightmare to get past, even on Corrode. Both maps. It's been so tough.
Due diligence is there for G2 always. Unbroken nice and early. Forsaken with a deeper smoke.
Jinak market.
Another one for 15 seconds.
Když by byl, tak ho spustí kámo někde až večer, Lenks.
Scaling quickly. This comp does not take space super fast.
Hunter's Fury potentially there. See with a Steel Garden at least to set the pace of this one. Is there any clearance into wine?
They're not thinking about it.
Forsaken, he's here. Drifted into the spot. His gun's going to be coming back any moment now, and that's the time to strike. It's Nye. He's going to jump on the chance.
Ne, jenom jednoho.
Do some damage to help his team out.
Get some!
From PaperX or at the back of the IGL. Valen's going to try and do all he can to survive in a spot like that. But what a play to make.
Ale Lenko, ty chceš mít hodně scrubs, viď?
And what an adjustment as well from PaperX to play B aggro and then have Forsaken.
Jak se jmenovala na Twitchi?
Just leave him all the responsibility in terms of creating a tangled web on A to deal with. G2 want to take that time in for the exec. They really did have no awareness that he might reposition his line, but that's exactly the kind of thing that Forsaken's going to do.
Yeah.
They've actually been very good at staying aware of those kind of plays over the course of this.
Vyhráváme, Roxan.
Feeling it. Same defensive setup again here for PaperX. It worked once, why not try it again?
Yeah, total force in the hands of Leaf as well, so he's going to be quick to punish as well.
Passive on both edges of the map, but taking space in middle, G2.
Doubled up. Crossfire setup smoke, though, disrupts this to a degree. PaperX holding a bit further back. The drone saved for just this occasion, so it's going to be used to try and get a bit of that mid-round information, but it's broken by Jorg.
If the drone hadn't been broken, I think Devi would have gone for a little peek there.
Something still holding his
prostě plastik zase, kámo.
holding the ground down towards B.
Otázky, na kterou víš odpověď, prostě, podle mě, ne?
Player can put them into the dust soon enough. That is a shot, and what is that? Through the wall, lucky to be alive. The coverage from Devi, it's not quite there. Jogamo had that one entirely covered on that one angle, and something now feeling the heat and that pressure. Res up in through mid. His pace has been turned up to a degree. PaperX looking to control this one back down again.
WRS.
Ultimate that they just brought back into play. G2 going to have to slow things down here, otherwise they're running in with pistols.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough here.
No time at all. I mean, it's a deep TP by Valen, but he's into wine. He's looking to get punished. Forsaken still holding it down. War's going to be going down momentarily, especially when they're knocking at the door and trying to break it down themselves. Leave.
Come on.
But it's A, that's the problem. Forsaken needs to be dealt with. And this guy
Come on.
He's in the
Come on.
but time barely bought.
How have they won this round? It's absolutely insanity.
All the way down to the wire.
Leaf picking off both of those kills with the tour de force through mid. So despite Forsaken's best efforts, he's just receiving no reinforcements.
Tak to je jako... To je tilter.
Cut off that supply line so well. And operating within the chaos, because that B split had no hope of success. And to be honest, I thought the scramble over towards A had minimal chances too.
Forsaken definitely could have been playing spoiler towards it.
Forsaken instantly caught Valen, and then knows that the others have to be coming through a Sage wall. He's set up for one of his incredible solo rounds again.
Yeah.
But this time just not quite able to make it work.
And making Leaf go hunt. He's the one with just the stinger. Because anything picks up a rifle anyway.
I did say that Leaf might just dominate this game on the attack side.
It feels like over in mid.
Yeah, he's taking over the game. I feel like he is controlling everything right now. He's on every angle.
5.
And they can't get past it.
No, you can't trade as well. When a slow people gets dropped down after the second kill, good luck trying to take a fight against him.
I do think that macro-wise, PaperX had, again, a nice read there. But they just couldn't get the final moments to go and help Forsaken. They're still going to have a buy, but this, their last one...
Já, pobídal jsem si kafe a prošlo mi vylitý tašce, všechno politý na stračku a mám tady toto. Názor? To by se u vás nestalo, že určitě, Viktoris?
That's a hell of a pit to be dropped down into, but somebody's going to be trying to pull his own.
Když objednám od vás.
Quick kill there on the Trent.
Dajme jen. Už mi je líp, když vidím, že je nová káva na cestě.
Creeping all the way up to the line, Divide trying to really see if he can put the herd onto them again, but that is an instant trade once more. G2, you're playing into their wheelhouse, but this is a round that HyperX, they don't want to give up. The dimensional drift is going to be used again to set it forwards. The trade by
jsme v píči, chat. Jsme v píči.
And he's dominating so far, round after round. HyperX on the shoulders of Something and Jing. Creeping away past here. Looking for any sort of sightlines, and they got the wall off into CT. Attempt to try and break it. Leaf still wins that out.
What the fuck?
4K for him.
Haku, a děkuji za 51 do nosiny. Čoko, jak to debečku. Děkuju. Čoko. Simon, snažím se.
Slammed a bullet into his captor. Something is going to escape on this one. We're going to be denied the ace here, but Leaf has essentially done it.
Zdravím na přednášku. Určitě top ta přednáška. Mě tady projebává můj tým.
PaperX left A main completely open. This time Forsaken decided to focus on Cap. But in a 4v5, Forsaken starts to be worried about A main, throws a smoke, and G2 find a timing. Leaf leaves a trip. And a player gets slowed down, so he gets a kill off the back of it.
Yeah.
14 kills across 9 rounds.
Oj. Už to ztrácí vedle Miniho.
Yeah, I mean he is. 14-5 for Leaf right now. 14-5. We've only played 10 rounds of Ascent so far. He's on the attack side as Chain, but yeah, 9 rounds.
Okay, už si píšu s Volt supportem, W support. Bohužel mě nestihl, jakoby než jsem objednal novou, ale tu kávu.
No, in terms of individual performances, he's been lighting the world on fire today, and I think you could say he's slowly even been getting better from map to map to map.
Yeah. I mean, this map, he looks instinctual. Like he knows where the players are through the walls, he's expecting fights on certain timings,
and I
snapping to them.
I think it's going to put a lot of pressure on these PaperX players to make more bold,
hrajou to celý Fnatic, ale PaperX budou hrát grand finálko.
Opportunity for mistakes.
Yeah. What's got it done in the past, especially those first 2 maps, big heroics.
Fakeová káva nějaká z Voltu. A Volt nevyrábí kávu, ty mentol.
Bit of a weaker buy here for PaperX, so willing to take more risks with it. And hello, I've seen this one before. Missed one way, play inside with the bucket.
Muffinovou fakeovej, vole, one way. Jsme dělali 2 roky dozadu už.
Something's holding really close to this with an operator on the other side.
Fakt?
Not ideal as well, especially when players are lying in where you can't hit the adjustment, and the punish is there.
A hard day to be PaperX fan.
They're doing the job anyway, blind as anything, and it's just a game of just hunting down the minimap. Dissecting the map, it's what G2 do best.
Dobrý flash.
Especially with this double sentinel comp, you are right in the wheelhouse. It's going to take timings like this, little plays to be made. But individuality can only do so much against this war machine.
To dělal Forsaken, fintu. Když on tě nevidí, tak ty taky nevidíš.
They're recognizing exactly where the danger is, and then that protocol to tuck Leaf behind the box so that you double swing catwalk as soon as the smoke drops is really nice. Great control, but they literally just walk down mid there.
Yeah.
And in some rounds, something's going to be fighting it.
I need one!
Trent is currently 1-4. Not that it matters when you're winning, but yeah.
Like he was saying earlier, I just don't get the freebies. Yeah, it's tough to get kills when one guy's hoovering them all up on the other side of the map.
16-5 má ten list, děláš si prdel. Co to kurva je, jak jako 16-5. Halo?
They need heroics to stop themselves from going down into the lower bracket. We're only in round 11 and I'm already thinking that they're in desperate territory.
Yeah.
Flash. Recon.
Yeah, dive on top of it. That's going to be a big reveal onto multiple players looking to try and take the fight.
Neříkám, že Pablo prohraje tiket, jako pidíčko. Pablo prostě...
Now you've been baited.
Prokletej. Možná ne. Možná jo. Solo peek od Jinga. W-Riz. To byl Jonah P. strašák. To byl Jonah P.
You can play retake in this spot, but Trent's already the playmaker.
Trent trying to slip the net. There's one! Oh my god! Straying out with the bullets on either side. Forsaken finds it. Oh, cancelled out.
Kam portí?
Goes out here.
Halo? To k čemu udělal?
Again once more, but something onto the flank again could just be a nail in the coffin they needed for a round like this. Juggernaut not anticipating.
Jako tomu flanku, vole.
It's all down to Valen. It's a 1v3. Positions here is playing way out into the open, but
Forsaken is back.
Perfect from PaperX, exactly what they needed.
Yeah, fast push on the opposite side of the map. Even losing the Steel Garden in the midst of all of that didn't end up being a massive difference maker. Crazy scenario over there. Trent trying his best to try to make the play. PaperX need every round they can though. Got to clean up this one as well. Get it to a 7-5 half and you might have a hope. Alex is looking anxious, stressed.
Yeah. Both of these teams know to win cons as well. This double sentinel comp, when you're losing this many rounds of defense, doesn't bode well. HyperX still cannot afford to be disheartened.
HyperX a tak tým to dají ještě? No, dej mi trochu líznout toho kopia, vole, taky bych si chtěl líznout.
Does each team use? Wow, it just comes down to it. I mean, there's a flash that doesn't go down. Wait, Forsaken! I should say something still steps up.
Okay, když přesunou momentum, když tohle kolo ještě umrská, vole, můj momentum na pistolky, tak začnu taky nasávat kopium. Ale předtím, pokud se nestane, tak budu, kámo, depres sedět.
Crossfire setup that they had going on. PaperX might find themselves in a bit of a tricky spot here. Hunter's Fury trying to pave a way forwards again. That TP is going to be cut into the corner, dodging, juking, maybe even in the midst of all of that. Yes, damage is being done, and with those kills claimed, it goes on either side. Patman finally lets loose with one of his own, but it's a 3v3 that they're going to be playing themselves into.
Flash available for Jorgamo, and one for Forsaken as well. This flash recon combo should be quite nice, but PaperX forced to use it early.
Paranoia sidestepped, but no one really anticipating. It's a smoked off position. Forsaken gives away his life. With the slow field drop down at your feet. Your options even more limited. Revealed over and over and over again. Damage through the walls. Led to death. 1000.
Tak jsem to vyřešil, že dostal jsem refund, vole. Ale jsem smutný, vole, že se nic takového stalo vůbec. A že je to 4-8.
Heroics from either side. It's all G2 though. A red feed that's filled up in their name. 8-4 is the half, an attack side that you can be proud of if you're G2.
Simon. Chtěl bych za tým, který bude vyhrávat Championship.
17-7 to end. Every shot felt like it landed with the operator. Such a beast of a player. And that's with PaperX winning pistol.
A proč můj kurýr je neviditelný, by the way? Na Voltu? Ne, bez píče, je doslova neviditelný, on tam nemá tu ikonku toho, že tam jede někde. Čau, Perry. Very special guest.
And the G2 boys also have their fans here in Paris. Je suis rejoint par deux fans G2, no good name. And Cedric, first of all, the jerseys suit you very well, boys. The first question I wanted to ask you is, we've seen the boys putting up quite a show, right, on stage, waving, celebrating, flaming a little.
Ale tam fakt můžeš, kámo, na rozhovor, vole.
Donc on les voit un petit peu, les joueurs de G2 se lever, trash, célébrer, tout ça.
Tam se byl dostat na rozhovor, kámo, tady to, vole, Jirka Babica.
Tout simplement, c'est G2, c'est la mentalité de G2. Et il faut pas oublier que G2 est dans son âge d'or, in the golden era.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty solid answer. Indeed, it's G2, it's the G2 mentality, so I think we shouldn't act surprised, and I agree with you on that. And Cedric, we love the fan storyline, you know, and I think you have one with a player. So who's your favorite player in G2, and for how long have you been rooting for them?
Well, my favorite player is Trent. I've been a fan for 6-7 years, ever since the guard, and just he's my favorite player. I just love the way he plays and just how he acts on stage, his calmness.
Coleman Cold, right?
Yeah, exactly. In G2, we are in our golden era, and Boostio.
Klasicky 6-7 years.
And Boostio, tu as un rat, on est dans notre ère golden, dans notre âge d'or, effectivement. Et Trent, c'est mon joueur préféré, je le suis depuis l'époque de The Guard. Merci, les gars. Thank you, boys. And we're gonna see who takes this decider on Ascent right now.
Jsi to řekl schválně ten kokot, nebo jakoby kecal? Že nevíš, že Valorantem je jenom 5 let. Nebo to řekl kvůli tomu vyprcanému mýmu, ale...
How much of a dire situation this currently is for PaperX. The composition that they're playing, listen, attack side is not favored when you're going into the double sentinel. It's really going to test them on every single level and see how far this team has evolved.
Nevím, kámo.
And they're a squad that have high aspirations. They do not want to begin sent.
Jak se to dělá, čet? Jak se to dělá?
It is a bloodbath. It's a piranha pit down there, and it will be eventually. I noticed the...
Koukal na lolko, ale tak Trent nehrál lolko, ne? Řekl na schvál. Proč neudělal to gesto? Měl udělat to gesto, ne? 6-7, vole.
You look at the Coinbase econ report, he's just pumping out damage to everybody. Number big, and he's gonna by prioritizing getting an op in his hands on the defense side as well.
Potřebujeme pistolky. On udělal? Aha. Tak to jsem myslel.
Vitally important.
Attention seeker.
4 series long, really. We've seen a lot of thrifties and ecos straight back at you.
Straight back at you.
Contact there. A lot of heat being sent his way through mid. PaperX looking to really reinforce this one up, and that's a fight to be taken. Leaf, though, will respect it almost immediately. Trademark going to be broken. A lot of damage there. The shot dart just off the side of it, and through the wall. Leaf is fighting.
What? Kámo, už dost.
Doors closed off into their faces here. Barely a pixel to work with, but PaperX are still looking to overwhelm. Reinforcements, though, in through the back, and this is a weird timing to be taken. You've warded
už dost.
over towards A, and then you're trying to make your way over towards B. Divide, trying to put the squeeze down onto them. They could go in either direction if they're going to go back into Jonah B.
Volt po druhé, chat. Držte je palce. Moje kafíčko po druhé. A můj tiket v prdeli, vole, chápeš? Totál. O, kecam. Kurva, nekecam. Nebo kecam? Tam Sova versus Sova. Ty kokot, mi nedovolá kurýr. Dobrý den, steskám. Jo. Letím dolů, děkuji.
Weak as anything, but Patman walking right into it, and he's got them that round they needed. A pistol round.
Nice! Such a huge round there for Patman to win. He's had a rough game so far on Ascent. He was 0-7 at some point, I think. Barely able to pick up a kill by the end of the half, but wins a critically important 1v1 against his direct opposition on the other side, to give his team a lifeline. G2 look to try to take a fight again over towards B main, wondering if PaperX are going to be fighting over there. Vice Flash tells them that someone's in that location, but it's Devi and he's already left. So a bit of a gap to be exploited down through mid. The worst thing in the world would be another one of these thrifties that we've seen so many of, if PaperX want to come back into this.
Slam shot into their face. Leaf is very forward onto the angle. Committing headhunter bullets to that. The damage as well, trying to get it going through the wall, but something is lying in wait to strike. Jonah P flashing a peek of his own. Risky business here from G2, and they're looking to really make it hard. Putting the squeeze onto PaperX despite the weaponry advantage.
Here comes the Sage Wall. Opportunities to punish Leaf here.
Double swing through. Catching onto it now, and Jinx right up on top. Sharp shooting again, but even better, Jonah P's side of things. Weak as anything, though, in this spot. Hiding right behind Dice. Something now looking to reinsert himself back into the conversation. And a lot of damage done indeed. Still, surely he's there. Team got his back. Better weapons at the end of the day. Balance in a sticky spot here still. Get onto something. Call it a successful eco. For PaperX, they've got to keep every weapon intact. They can do the best job towards it with 3 of them surviving.
The ideas here that are being shown by PaperX. Yes, that's a full anti-eco round, but inserting somebody deep into market, going back over towards B main, breaking the door so your market player can actually have impact, and then doing your B exec, where you have the Sage Wall.
Madoma.
These are the kind of things that they'll be also needing
Kafičko. Žije. Nic není mokrý. Doufám. Jau. Nice, do píče. Pardon, ten slovník. Je plný.
The only one person with half armor, and it's Jing who gets caught.
Unfortunate. Still, seeing that util, that is a hell of a peek by something, and rapid shooting it is really at his best. Jonah P taken out of the equation now. Thrown up and over, looking
závis je plný. Amo.
Stands his ground, holds it down.
Ještě vyhraný bonus, jak by to chtělo? Jsme doma úplně. Dal bych si. Nabídnu.
They're so far away, Valen and Jorgamo. They can't really help. That's why I'm saying massive pressure on Trent here.
Leave it up for mid, 2 shots.
Ne, kurva, koukátka vyjebaný.
At the end of the day, it's all down to Trent right now into this spot, and he's still dodging, weaving, ducking away from all of this.
Počkej, ticho, vole.
Ensuring that they hold on. They keep their eyes onto the smokes of those guns, well trained. Divert themselves into a 2v2.
No to je hodně plný tohle.
Devi's gonna hear Jorg coming up, maybe not. He just cut noise.
He did cut noise from it, and the barrel's going to be poking out before. No, not quite. It's all about the timing here. Devi.
Škoda.
Immaculate stuff from Jorg.
Bych si smlsl ty vole na tomhle killu.
Taking bite-sized chunks out of the sight, making sure that they can clear most of the way. It's up to Forsaken. He's been a menace. You know, hot hand earlier. We'll see if he can keep it going now into this 1v2. Currently 16 and 8. The players dropping down and giving him that perfect timing. Slap it to it.
Yes! Ten démon!
Does it again.
Ten nejlepší, kámo.
He is unstoppable, man. When you get him in these spots, he just makes the right decision every time. Another Red Bull clutch for Forsaken in a 1v2. And it's his push forwards to wrap around.
Kámoško.
That just destroys G2.
Aura farming.
Passes the jump down, finds himself in a lone fight.
There was one way that Paper
Kolik typek tam je zblázněných z něj. Včetně mě.
And then a bonus round from Forsaken.
Jason!
My God,
Let's go, boys!
The stress now.
Boaster by jak levyslal, kámo, na tomhle eventu, uvidíš.
They're losing control of this game. It should have been a slam dunk, easy one.
Let's go, boys!
And they only got 4 in the first half. It's your attack side of Ascent. You're about to go into double Senti defense. You should be chilling.
Should have been over, but Paper X.
You should be chilling, no?
When you think you can't count this team out. No. Individual abilities. I mean, Forsaken has really been the counterweight to Leaf.
He has, yeah.
Top of the scoreboard, currently at 18 and 8. He's winning clutches consistently throughout.
And Leaf's been on his punish game, hasn't he?
Udrají, Paper kupuje plus armičku for real. Jako to je jak dobrý marketing, ty kokot. To samý Benji s tou jeho podložkou, kámo. Jako to je end goal, to je jeden z end goalů. Udělat si vlastní gear, na kterým budeš hrát jak mastodont na turnaji. Definice je to makenul, kámo, podle mě.
Never really want to be in that spot whatsoever.
I mean, there've been almost no teams that have made a huge lower bracket.
Hraješ Playoff Champions, seš normálně match MVP na myšce. Co je tvoje, kámo, s kolaborací s nějakou dobrou firmou samozřejmě, ale stejně.
G2 have been knocked down to the weaker weaponry, so they take that time. During the timeout and now to think about what they need to correct moving forwards, but
Ok, oříškovej hodně v pohodě. Oříškový kafe hodně v pohodě, kámo. Cítím se jak čubinka, jak Starbucks čubinka z Instagramu, ale je to strašně dobrý.
Almost every round is ending B. If you're on an eco and you can afford to take more risks, you just stack B. And they've got 3 bodies on it at the moment. I'd be tempted to get another in this direction.
Darts to try and pave the way. Drone needs to be broken. It does clear Jonah P up into
Ještě ovko je to komplet, kesovka mě prdele, kámo.
Nothing going to be escaping the eye of Jing. It's going to be sharp, but it goes on either side here.
Můžou vyhrát proti EQ, kurva!
They're making the most of the chaos. And now quick pivot all the way over towards A. That's a deep TP into Wine Forsaken. Has to be sure that this is clear most of the way, and the spike still has to cross this angle. Leave.
Nice! Dobrá Bucky, kámo, hezký skin. Ne. Martin Spike Beneš, kámo, na shortu. Se válí, kámo, zvedni se. Ne, nově vrtá. Nice! Hisense, kámo. Jako ten Forsaken vyhrává tolik fightů na to, že má Hisense, to je crazy. Jo, nejde nachytat jakoby na švestkách, volem. Čum. Čím rychle flikl na toho Omena. Počkej, teď. Neukážou to! Mrdiny, vole. Jakou má senska? Třeba 0,7, vole. A to znamená, že je to playable senska, nebo chápeš, že by to někdo měl hrát jiný než on. To je stejný jak Hiko v CSku, vole. A Hiko je Olorontu.
Literally every defender stacking the B site on an eco. PaperX still looking like they want to pressure B.
A celý ty PaperX jsou prostě Hisense merchants.
Now they've got the res here, so Jing shouldn't be as
Má
aggressive.
0,7, ale 800 DPI. No. Tak jako 16 DPI, 0,7 to by bylo už too much. No jako i 0,7, 800 DPI je crazy, by the way.
Weaponry now gonna have to be fully reliant on a headhunter, but I don't think Leaf's got any bullets to really to his name. Just trying to tuck tight.
Máme list pojebanej. List.
He's anti straight back. The weapon's into his hands and he's running through TP'd into the side, man.
Nice.
Eventually cleared up. That's still got him both ways.
Jsem list hater, by the way. Shorty do pusinky. Skákající shortinka. Vyděsil ho jenom nedává, jak ho děsil, jenom děsitel. Kámo, nepíkujte po jednom, vy idioti, proč píkujou po jednom? Os! Kámo, nikdy jsem nepochyboval. Nikdy jsem nepochyboval.
I really like this B exec where Jing doesn't wall up on the box, but instead goes and walls off market or something like that to stop the defenders coming through.
A třeba list vypadá, že má sensku jak já, vole.
But he's got no escape mechanism there. I mean, they'd really have to not know what was going on to get caught by that. But then Jing also playing for the res in that.
Mám paper za kurz 6? To kde si vychytal kurz 6? Bylo jak prodebávali zátak? Co ti jebe, kámo, ty jsi magon.
G2 need answers fast.
Nikdy jsem nepochyboval. Jakou máš? Já mám na 800 DPI mám 0,28.
Relentless as the opposition.
Whereas G2, Valent slipped back in.
He's trying to find that. It's been cleared anyway. It's going to be spam surely here. There's Anchor smokes the plan. Try and work his way around something.
Něco.
Precise and sharp. Jorgamo trying to play.
Jingle, Hisense Merchant, viděl jsi to? Hisense Merchant. Máký Hisense Jing.
Tour de force trailing back into the fight, but you don't have any advantage. 5 alive for Paper.
Kam jak to koukám, abych šel hrát. Ne, už začínám dostal absťák, jakoby.
Cut out of every possible spot.
Big scraps.
No way. Leaf.
Jo, hruška, no. Jsem to zaokrouhlil nějak, jak se mi to líbilo. Mám to, co jsi napsal, hruška, to, co jsi napsal, mám. Mám in-game, čum na to. Hisense. Čím jak zápěstí, to bylo zápěstím jenom. A to jsou dobrý facičky, no. Já mám 16 DPI, 0,137, takže krát 2, no. Už to je to, co jsi napsal.
And usually it's been on B. That was the first time where they've actually planned to end A at the start of the round. And now maybe faking it out at the beginning again. But I don't think they're going to end with.
Jsem si řekl, že budu speciální, kámo. Dám si tam tuhleto v uvozovkách random číslo. Myslím, že i Riens to má takhle, nebo někdo, kámo. Já jsem měl 0,135, čum. Já jsem měl 0,3. Koupil jsem si... lehčí myšku. A bylo to v piči, jak jsem se snižoval sensku, mi doporučil mini. Na 103, na 0,27 jakoby. Na 135, jakože to bylo. A pak byl ten bůh s tou senskou. Chvilku bylo ve hře bůh, že ti zapl si hru, tak ti to zničilo sensku o 0,1. Já jsem to dvakrát jakoby zapl, takže jsem to dvakrát zvýšil a hrál jsem tím celý den. Měl jsem generational hry, jsem to nechal. A na tom chci zůstat, kámo. List! Kámo, ať mě ho hulí, ten list! Týpek má za 20 kol 30 kg, vole, jdi do prdele. Elis minus. Jonah Pivisar. Něco. Ne, Birdman, vole. Mám chuť provrtat monitor, kámoško.
Leaf again with a really important double kill. Takes the opportunity to push that wall, take a risk in mid. At the same time, as Valen and Trent are throwing util at people. But there are some real wobbles going on here. There's never a world where your gate crash should be there.
Čím? Pěstěurem, kámo, man. Čím jiným?
They're about to give Patman a lineup towards the end. Maybe some mental issues creeping in here for G2, but they win the round anyway.
Goofy a účes. Mě strašně baví Valin, on má kurenatý vlasy, ale pokud když na něm kamera, tak on jakoby vezme prst, a takhle, kámo, si je namotává na prst, že má ještě kudranatější, kámo. Mám teorii, že se narodil normálně s rovnýma vlasama, jenom si je prostě zatočil, kámo, všechny. Fakt si na to zasoustřeď. Vždycky, když je kamera, tak si motá vlasy na prst.
He's got a judge, so I mean he's never peeking this.
It's just holding.
And if you go back into B, which PaperX 90% of the time are gonna go back into B, Jorg will be there. The question is just how he uses his gate crashes, and this second one is actually.
No, something byl jaký Bobby, když na něj se podíváš, tak to plný fotr už. Podobně se cítím, když si kouknu na svoje starší videjka nějaký, vole. Ještě, vole, se smažáčky od maminky tam, vole, v dětským pokojíčku. Protože dneska kýdlo Cezar salát jsem si objednal k tomu kafe. Kafe? Kafe. Ahoj, Žanetko. Tam je díra schválně. Jdi do piči, mě tak sere tenhle. Nice! Jo, Trent má strašný confidence v piči. Soudě z toho gameplaye. Tohle taky dělám, kámo, někdy, jakože když prostě se nedaří, no. Birdman, vole. Kámo, budou Carnoisy za chviličku. Carnoisy za chvilku budou. Birdman! Ne, do píči, kámo. Jak nezabil tím skákajícím s tím kákajícím judgem.
Patman did everything he could. Oh my god. But Trent delivers to tie things up at 10-10. That round was.
Kámo, ty nemáš tušení. Co mi se stalo, kdybych takhle na stage projebal jednu jedničku. Jak si musel dát mutil, že bych řvat, kámo, začal řvat normálně jak Jumanji, vole. Čím jak ten Patman jako je potlačí, jak začal řvat, kámo, to se ne. To je z nasrání, kámo. Prize Trent má confidence 5 a teď zabil 3. Ale hodně confident byl s tím klasikem, úplně se mu chtělo píknout, viď? Jako to, že zabil 3, neznamená, že nemá confidence 5, ty mental. Jako fajn, můžeš G2, ale zase, vole... Nepíš kokotiny.
More one-sided, but these two teams even.
Leaf is opping here without a smoke in his face.
Might be getting a lot of pressure now. That drone will be clearing him. Breaks it. Will commit to it.
27-15 Chamberem BTV. A začíná být častější, kámo, ten Chamber na tom Ascentu, ale nejsou první tým, co to pikl. Kurva, všichni mají teleporty, vole. G2 mají 3 postačí, co mají teleport, BTV. Názor? I do komentářů. Dobrý reveal. Do píči! Ne, to je moc, kámo, tohle, já to nezvládám. To byl dobrý bait. Nechtěnej, vole. A 2v3, kurva. Já nebyl čím.
He's going to try and find these shots individually, but it's all Jonah P. Too sharp, adjusting in time. G2, the ones up to 11, the ones leading by 1 round.
And Leaf again is the monster player, the superstar for G2. He's got 29 kills here across 21 rounds.
For a 30 bomb.
Yeah, and this year, there's a decent argument that he's been the best player of 2025. He was competing early on in the year with players like Trent, competing late in the year with people like Forsaken, something. He's directly going toe-to-toe with 2 of his competitors right now for best player in the world.
Co ti jebe?
And Leaf still has the op. That round was a big eco swing, and PaperX are taking a half by. Almost
Jsme nasraný za ty PaperX, nasraný za ty PaperX, kámo.
Hoping that they can draw things into OT or pull out a thrifty from nowhere. These A finishes have not been working.
Struggling.
But they keep doing them in the last few rounds.
I'm so tilted right now, chat. I'm so tilted.
Seeing how to gear up towards this one. Few sheriffs, Bulldog and a Vandal.
Double smoke heaven, kámo, to jsem neviděl dlouho. Ale respektuju. Nice! Thanos vysral, vole! A co jako, vole? Something, vole! Martin? Casey neměli... Ty pičo, byl shock dart. Ne, Jingle Bell solo pík, kámo. 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 Dobrý flash, neoverpíkuj ty mrdino. Ne. Jakože Forsaken taky Thanos, by the way. Ty jsou 2 lidi, co mají skoro 30 killů. Ty píčo! What the fuck is this? No, kámo, to je Thanos performance. Jazyček out. Ty píčo.
It's outrageous. Every single time they need a hero, he steps up.
A tebe bývalý dualist main a týpek, co hraje všechny postavy na světě, vole. Grand finále první zápase playoff. Jako celý playoff jsou nasypaný, kámo. Nasypaný, ty vole. A mě to tak baví, kámo, když ty zápasy jsou dobrý, vole. Jako není to G2 PaperX, je to Leaf Forsaken, jako legit, kámo. Kdo umře, vole, první z nich 2, tak to kolo chápeš. Hrál sovu, jo, on hrá všechno už, kámo, legit, to je jeden z malých hráčů, co hraje fakt všechno. A Joru, a který za loni ještě hrál, vole. Začínal jako Jetka, pak hrál Sejčku, vole. Jemu je to úplně oprdele, kámo. Kámo, Battle Sage na vole zas. List! Ne! Kurva! On má Vice ult teďko. Já rozlámu ty brejle, kámo. Jestli vyvajs ultí z bouty. Čemu ultí? Blokuje! Kámo, to je dobrý tech, ale je jim govnu? Dobrý, není. Kámo, to byl jaký tech, ty kokotech se smějem, ale... Tak to je halus, kámo. Actually to cením, on prostě chtěl koupit vole vteřinu času pro ten tým, že oba bude blokovat, aby nemohli projít.
From an 8-4 down half, it's unreal. To run every single attack round basically back, and now be up 12-11. But the previous one was an anti-eco. Now G2 with rifles back, and Trent Soveralt that I think last time he misclicked.
Game of survival here for G2. They do not want to be dropped into that lower bracket. One round is going to make the difference.
Could be Leaf's 30th.
Respects it though. Sees that flash, will take the TP this time, doesn't overstay it.
And now Devi can take away their guns.
Immediately Clone as well, just pops up the wall. They want to move into this one as a still guy on their own.
You have to Soveralt this.
That's an attempt at a punish. Could be some connections coming through. There it is. Long range with the
Kámo, kolik má resů tu hru, už on musí brát orby jenom on.
And something inserted himself. Making a bit of a home, just trying to set up camp, and they are going to remove him out with that util. It's clean.
OK, Thanos minus. Co mu dal? On byl revinutý, on byl takhle dronem nebo něco.
Forsaken, ulting, and now they're looking for him around spawn. They know though that the spawn is going down over towards B. Valen checking B main.
Cancelled.
Full 3v3.
Gets the clearance onto this one. It comes down to it.
Ten flash? To je škoda, kurva. Co dal? Potácek, vole! Kámo, to bylo tak easy, to byla taková tutovka, ty vole. Co těme, to byla taková tutovka, ty vole. Já. To bylo strašně close, ty pičo. Ty pič, to bylo strašně close. Holy shit. Holy shit. A tohle je přesně ten Valorant, který chceš koukat, kámo. To bylo tak close. To byl banger jak svině a to byl teprve první zápas playoff. 3 mapy na čo, po jedno kolo.
And both teams brought the best out of each other, but PaperX come out on top.
Sublime. I mean, a masterclass in Valorant here. We are treated with that matchup, and PaperX move on.
It is going to be.
I mean, despite the best efforts of Leaf, this guy was dominant all day long.
He got 30 kills in regulation there on Ascent, but only one in the final round, and that was it. PaperX swarmed onto the site.
The major difference being that man in the middle right there, Forsaken himself. He put the team on his back when they needed it most.
Yeah, what a hero.
Jako jo, vyhrajou Fnatic. Moje teorie je taková, kámo. Majdově v chatu se to prediktnuli. V chatu PaperX 65%. Come on. 700 hlasujících magorů. Děkujeme moc všem hlasovatelům.
PaperX fait tomber les G2 et continue d'avancer en playoff. The PaperX
Mini v týmu musí být dobrý, no. Jakože jak znám Fnatic, počkej, pak řeknu můj teorii. Co děláme, podepisuje moje mikinu.
Today we saw you guys, you know, waving, standing. We saw some banters. So can you share a little bit about the lore? What does it mean to you beating G2 today?
Bobinky tam chtějí fotky za ním, ne?
I think it means a lot because this is our first game, first opening match in playoff. Everyone feel excited and
to je angličtina, vole.
We want to make them excited, you know, to watch the game. And yeah, I feel really great about it, and hopefully we can continue keep winning, you know.
Second map, indeed, to have a longer series. Donc première question, c'était peut-être une double victoire aujourd'hui. On vous a vu beaucoup célébrer. Bah ouais, on était archi hype. C'est notre premier match en playoff. On avait envie de donner du spectacle aussi en vous emmenant sur une troisième map. And second question, we saw a battling, jumping, clutching omen from you today on both.
Já zdá se mi to tam je víc holek než týpku, co se chtějí fotit.
Magic always. Is it the movements? Is it the PaperX DNA? How do you do it?
To be honest, I'm not really sure, but in the beginning, my mindset, I always trust my teammate, even though we're down like 4-8. I keep doing my things, which is to be confident, and somehow we just go with the flow, you know, with my body and stuff, so yeah.
trusting your instinct seems very important to you indeed. Donc deuxième question, on l'a vu sauter partout, au pistol, sur Corod, mettre des clutches, etc. Comment il s'en sort? C'est l'ADN PaperX.
Kolik typ se jako komu modelou, ten moderátor chce?
Se trust sur chaque move individuel et je pense que ça se voit. Je suis voilà mon instinct et c'est la clé de la réussite. And your next opponent is going to be either DRX or Fnatic. So I want to have your prediction. And who do you think will pop off on this game?
To be honest, I think this time I will choose DRX because I can see that they're progressing a lot. Even in Scream, they show us how to play certain of maps, and I really believe I think they're gonna win against Fnatic.
They have a good meta indeed with that. You know, Waylay, Yoru and stuff, they're making it work for sure. DRX face à Fnatic, c'est quoi ta prédiction? Ça sera plutôt du côté DRX. Je trouve qu'ils gagnent beaucoup en scrim en ce moment. Ils sont très forts, donc ça m'étonnerait pas qu'on les affronte au prochain tour. Thank you so much for joining me. Jason, you can get back at signing, of course. And we're gonna see if he's right or not about the Fnatic DRX match right after that.
Mají formu jak svině, ale jejich gameplay je strašně simple, kámo.
No. Big Tiger? No. No. Big Tiger! Then Alex gonna mod me again, guys.
Je to proč jim fandím, kámo, to tak jeblí týpci. To tak jeblí, kámo, oni to tak jeblí. To je ten nejvíc jeblej tým, actually. Pium. Tak co, vole, ten druhý zápas? Something byl dobrý jak kokot. List 30, kámo. DRX Fnatic. Estrela nehraje, by the way, ne, to je bug. Kdyby hrál Estrela, tak to je jednoduchý 2-0, vole. Kdyby hráli ve 4 totiž, ty. A on tam hraje místo něj, vole... Flashback. A ten má formu jak piča, no. Ten hrál jenom 3 měsíce I am Laby, vole. Kurva. Chtěl jsem říct, že ten gameplay těch DRX je jakoby counterable, protože prostě oni prostě jdeš na paranoju, permanentní jakoby ten gameplan, kámo, není tak deep, si říkám, víš, a že jakoby to je přesně to, co jakoby punishuje, vole, gameplay Fnatic. Full anti a full pomalý hraní, vole. Nevím, kámo. Nevím, jak nevěřím těm DRX, nevím proč. Jako oni prostě dvakrát porazili tým Liquid, což jsou tým Choke Quid, kámo, tým vole Nuts na Waylay Quid, kámo. A Paty, tak co se špatně vyspal, vole, to tweetoval by the way. Dvakrát proti ním vyhráli, nebo co, kurva. What? Je tady Abyss Bind. A mají dobré Abyss ty Fnatic, a vyhrajou Fnatic do piči. Aspas má životní formu, Verno je taky generational a stejně vyhrali Fnatic, by the way. A i Ardzin měl strašně dobrý den, co pamatuju, vole. To byl jiný zápas možná ještě. MIBR v Primeu. A stejně je porazili. Jediný, co mě sere, že Kraší s Ikajek hrajou, oba dva hrajou tu Maju, kámo. To jsou celkem scrubs. Hrajou myšku, co prostě má v píči software, no. Nedělil bych se, kdyby tady, kámo, hrali na ní a druhý zápas už nehrali na ní, nebo nějak fixli, kámo, že šli na nějaký jiný software nebo něco, chápu, oni jsou jakoby tier 1 hráči, co mají kontakty všude, vole, že to nejsou normální smrtelníci, vole, který musí přejít tady, vole, na Logitech. Že je možný, že oni zrovna, jakoby to mají už fixed. Už nehraje flashback, bude hrát flashback určitě. Dávaj, jaký jenom mají? Já se mu nekoukám moc na ruku, no. Only two teams to make it champions in Valorant? Je to pravda? To není pravda podle mě, by the way, ne? Ne, je to pravda s Champions, ale není to pravda s eventama. Champions byly všechny DRX, ale... Ne, nebyly, 23 nebyly. Já jsem viděl nějaký post official od Valorant, nebyly, sorry. Tak je to o eventech, tak eventy. Fnatic je poslední tým, tím že... Kdo to nekvalnul teďko? Nějaký NA tým nekvalnul teďko... Champs? A díky tomu jsou Fnatic jediný tým, co byli na každém jednom international eventu. Jak to byly Vision Strikers? Ne, pičové, na Vision Strikers neexistujou, vole. Nějaký tým jako nekvalnul ty Champs a skrz to jsou Fnatic poslední tým, co byl na každém international. Nevím, kámo, vyhrajou Fnatic, ne do piči. Nic, bude to cinema. Jdu se zařídit podle toho, co si myslím a jedem.
It is wild because they literally don't play each other outside of Champions. So this is a once yearly event that you're here to witness yet again. But I think it is a little expectations in the past. They were always the dominant.
Fakt, kdo chce víc, nemá nic, se říká, ale za mě jakoby takovej saying, dobrý, vole. A já nechci mít nic. Jedem! Co intro videjko dneska? 12 minut máme. Já jsem neviděl ještě dnešní intro videjko. Většinou natáčí nový to, jak měli ty dva dny off, tak natáčí nový záběry, to by mohlo být cinema. Ukáž? Nemají nový záběry. To budeš na top 4 udělat nový záběry. Kámo, jdi do prdele, já už ty záběry znám jakoby na spaměť. Mě používají furt stejný. Ukáž? Nebo ne? To je hlásek. To je hlásek, koní pásek. To bylo sick, by the way. Chronicle je generational, ale...
For me, I've made it to the playoffs of every champions. Playoffs don't start when the bracket drops. They start when we walk in.
I tak z playoffs to je, že je jediný tým, co vždycky byl v playoffs. Je to možný?
사실상 이제 저희 다음 상대 팀들이 모두 정말 강력한 팀인데 그래도 그 강력한 팀 중에서도 강력해야 저희가 좀 더 좋은 경기를 만들 수 있을 것 같습니다. 저는 현재 DRX를 상대로 만나고 싶지 않습니다.
When we started this tournament, it was 6 wins to lift the trophy. Now it's down to 4. To any team that we play, just a number to me, a number we're going to break through.
NBA를 할 만한 팀으로 생각합니다. 저희가 결코 약하지 않다는 것을 보여드리겠습니다.
When I was in the EVO era,
People doubted me, people hated me, people didn't believe in me.
Another chance for Jing, it's all over!
I won the trophy in front of all of them.
Takže mu se to zasloužil dneska, ale...
We saw the tears and the sadness throughout them, but lifting up that trophy meant everything. If I was to win World Champ 2 times, I would build a legacy for myself.
Ty pičo, to je pravda, no, legacy, o to jde, kurva.
Storyline around G2.
Ale dneska musel prohrát kvůli tiketům. Píčevina, píčevina.
Second place and third place that we had. Somehow in Toronto we did it.
Co bylo za reakci, jak vyhrál?
I knew that since the beginning we still can be even better than the last tournament that we played, and we're still hungry to win.
We've been through the worst of the worst in terms of feelings that a competitor can really have. And we've also been through some of the best feelings that a competitor can have.
And now the winners of America's total for 2025.
I think it just makes us more resilient.
For
those who thought we wouldn't be here, keep doubting. Look where it got us.
Be ready. I don't think any of you know what we're gonna do next. W train is coming. Choo-choo.
To je kokot. Hodně studený edit, ale čuču, tady máme jakoby... Tohle video mi to připomnělo, musím to rychle najít a pustit, kámo. Tam mu mít červenou tu, ne? Červený marker, podle mě. Co bylo za event? To už je nějaká doba. Víš, co myslím, Pavlo, určitě. Nejvíc navařený videjko, kamo, kde je? Tady. Champion Soul Top 4, kámo. Jestli to letos topnou, tak klobouček, kámo. No to není ono? Ne, to není ono. Tak počkej. A je tam taky Kankan. Kolik to bylo za video, jak to mám poznat teďko? Já jsem koukal prostě na všechny. To je ještě starší možná. To je proti... Jak hráli proti Fnatic, kámo? Kde hráli EDG proti Fnatic? Mě tam říkají, kámo, v tom autobuse, že si vezmou Miniho, že roztřískají Miniho, že je nejslabší. Že by to bylo až takhle starý, kámo. Dobrý emote tam dal. Kámo, EDG versus Fnatic. VCT teaser. Kámo. To mi nedělej, vole. To mi nedělej, že jsem ztratil to video. Kde je to video? Čus. Já přeminu stream, teď tady vidím, kámo, tohle chcípáka, vole, že nemá přeminovaný stream ani nahozenou fotku Boasterovo pusinky, kterou si připravil. Fnatic versus DRX. MaKo. Náhledák. Champions Playoff. Kurva. Já dobrý, mám ho tady. Jsem se takhle to neuložil. Koukejte na to, náhledáček vyměněný. A to taky bylo dobrý, kámo. A to něco, co hledám. To jsem nehledal tohle, ale pustím si to, viď? A to něco hledám, ale...
add a second songs, I'm always gonna enjoy the main.
Víte, co jsem hledal, kurva, ale ne? Já hledám prostě, jak tam je, kámo, jak tam jsou na té benzínce, povídá se tam ten EDG, kámo, celý tým, ten Kankan, a pak tam je ten edit, vole, s tím underground songem, no. To píči, kámo, nevím, co to bylo za event, kámo, to mi neříkej, jsem to ztratil. Je to určitě starší jak půl roku. A nevím, jak moc. To jsou prostě EDG. A to nebude day one. To je prostě někde před koncem eventu, kámo, vydali to video. 23 champs? Až tak daleko, myslíš, kámo? Nemůže to být ty champs, který vyhráli? To vypadá jak to video, ale prostě není to video. HUDčka tu vypadá jinak? To nevím, kámo. To taky vypadá jak to video, kurva.
This match is key and show everyone.
A není to ono. Kámo. Haruška určitě ví, co myslím. Měli tuhle ty jerseys, kámo, určitě měli tuhle ty jerseys. Či? Aspas Aura. Měli hrát proti těm prostě. Já vím, jak to najdu, kámo. Přes VLR to najdu, actually. Když hráli proti Fnatic, tak to prostě vydali to video. Fnatic EDG musím najít. Kámo, to kde bylo? Ha? Jsem slepej? What? To píčové, to není tak dávno. Tak to, kámo, proč o nich mluvili tam v tom videu? Tam o nich mluvili. Možná jenom, že jsou na tom eventu. Jo, červený koberec. Tady jsem fakt smutný, vole. Šangaj jsou moc daleko už. Ruška, nevíš, vole, který to je? Já vím, kámo, oni tam povídali, DRX si povídali, tam byl Stax. DRX si povídali o Fnatic, tam byli sice v tom videu to, ale byly to DRX si povídali o Fnatic. Sorry, jsem si spletl to. Ty víš co. Spletl jsem si, kámo. A tady to nebude ten zápas tuhleto, protože tady nejsou, ale ty, nejsou tady lidi, dobrý. Jakube, děkuji za odběr. Takže kdy hráli DRX do Fnatic? August 24. To je rok. Prostě Champions to jsou, no. Tak vypadá ten Forsaken, kámo. A jak poznám, kdy to je group stage a kdy to jsou playoff? Možná tady?
He's really cute when it comes.
To je v píči, kámo. Tady ještě group stage furt. Boaster meet again. Ukáž?
If you wanna beat the best, you need to beat the best.
Není to video.
It's second place in Masters League. You're not allowed to be sad about that.
Heretics, man of
Já jsem to koukal milionkrát na to video, jak je možné, že to můžu nepřinést. Já jsem našel, naposledy jsem tohle, já jsem našel Insta. Ty kokot. Jsem takovej tupec, kámo. Jak ty lidi vypadají úplně jinak, než vypadají teď, ne? Kurva, ten čas je, vole, nekompromisní. To bylo tady to? Lokin te pičovina. Lokin ani nemá teasery, no. To vyhraje celý Fnatic. Tady už jsem hodně deep, chatboy, tady jsem hodně deep už. To jsou Champions 2023 na tohle. A tady nejsou ani teasery. Oni smazali ty teasery. Nebudou už rád? Za chvilku, no. Už nastupujou. A to už je jiná arena, tohle. Už mají trochu lepší nástupy. Tak nic, videjko najde Windy.
It's a classic battle between two storied franchises in Valorant's history. DRX representing the Pacific region, Fnatic representing the EMEA region, and this time they settled the score, but more importantly, you move on in this.
Můžete hlasovat, chat.
This is going to be a rough fight, no matter which side you're on.
5 years of history, and Fnatic has never won their opening match outside of the groups. The playoffs always start with them in the lower bracket. Let's see if today they can change fate.
Interesting start to the veto. Fnatic chooses to ban away the Abyss. Well, they've looked good on it. Their attack has been...
Ban the Abyss?
This is a great choice. DRX have just looked too good on that map. I think, in my opinion...
DRX nehráli ani Haven, ani Ascent ještě na eventu, ne? Či oni hráli jenom Corrode, Abyss a Bind. Yeah! Boaster navařil. Boaster řekl, že nebude kantrovat. Boaster řekl, že nebude kantrovat ani Abyss, ani Corrode, že to prostě banne. To je borec.
With all the showings that we've had and speaking about adapting to your opponent, but to me, this first map, this Haven. Now, for DRX, they played a couple of times against Team Liquid, and the permaban is Haven. Now, when it's been open, they've wanted to go here. And I know you might be thinking, oh my god, aren't Fnatic good on Haven? Well, you've missed a chapter or two. They know how to play with some double duelists, but that double duelist works
na ten Haven, ale
the one that DRX brings to the table.
Hrali Haven už na Champions.
Bold calls here on both sides of the field for both Fnatic and DRX in that map veto. And sometimes shit. Loss on that map veto alone. So we'll see if that can be a factor here, Mimi.
Yeah, I'm just so interested to see how Fnatic is going to fare facing into this Mosquito comp for the first time. They're the first team who's really had time.
To jsou malý věci, kámo. 13-4 to jsou malý věci.
Introduced to it for the very first time, then you're rematching into them again. Whereas Fnatic has had an opportunity.
To určitě bude na counter stratovaný od Boastera. Tak jsem nasál kopium teďko ze vzduchu a jedem.
Give the Waylay just more access to the site, more opportunity to get in there if they don't waste what they have.
I think the Waylay is weakest when you're fighting into unless.
No to jsou modelové úplný. A hraje furt Maju, ne? Ne, nehraje. On tam měl tlačítka, no počkej. Ne, hraje, kurva. Viděl jsem přesně tu myšku od Krší-se. Přesně tuhle myšku jsem viděl od Krší-se. To je taký kokot. Jo, vidím jí z boku. A Kajak taky. Ty mrdino. Koukej fungovat, vole, nebo tě... Kámo, pak velký věci, budou zlý věci. Ať kouká fungovat na stage, kamaráde.
Alright, well, you already see that Waylay locked in as well as the Neon. We're just waiting on the final two there, but yeah, Mosquito comp locked.
I thought you were suggesting you locked.
Zase píše, kámo, já strašně bych chtěl vědět, co píše. On strašně vypisuje ten crashes do team chatu, furt. Má nějaký straty tam píše, aby to měli furt jakoby v tom chatu, mohli se to kdykoliv otevřít. Jediný, co mě napadá. Ukaž. Jo, ty kokot. Pistol, energy pistol, anti-echo omen, echo 4 hiding C, Austin breaking recon short, bonus viper, anti-bonus. Jen si to myslel, kámo. Jen si to myslel, že to nedává smysl jinak.
The other day a little bit shaky, but for him, I can make excuses. Yeah, I mean, for a player that I cannot is Alpha. Okay. You want to see more? I mean, he's normally like the guy.
On vypisuje i o halftimech. Když jsou nějaký halftimey, tak taky vypisuje hodně.
I do think if Fnatic is going to be more than just a playoff team, a true contender for a trophy, you need the peak out of Kayak. I think this is a great opportunity to start to prove that.
Oh man, I'm excited for this one, guys, because these two teams, they've met so many times in the past. And on top of that, there's so much history.
Doufám, že už jakoby není přístup k těm coachům. Hodně doufám, že není přístup k těm coachům jakkoliv. Kdyby, kámo... Chápeš, ještě měl to otevřený Discord a někdo mu tam rychle dal fotku, kámo, tak to je total v kurvě, vole. Kompetitivní integrita. Cením, že nám kameraman ukázal, co tam píše, ale z kompetitivní integrity to není moc W.
I did not like where he was going with that.
I feel like we're being called old here, and that's fine. In this context, it's okay. But Mike, okay, on paper, I look at this matchup and I see a 50-50, but then I look closer
ne, bučo.
and I start leaning towards
Ukradli NRG pistolky a budou hrát jejich pistolky. To je normální praktika, kámo, proto říkám, že Karel Gott je v každém z nás. A Karel Gott věděl. Prostě koukali vodka NRG a 1:1 jdou ukrást to, co dělali NRG, basically, protože to fungovalo. No. A pojmenovali to NRG pistol, aby se to každý pamatoval jednoduše. Úplně na klid. My jsme taky měli, kamo, Fnatic straty, všechno. To je normální, všichni kradou. Však mi tady do chatu psal, že to poznává, že anti jako je jejich nějakýho týmu, nevím, čí to bylo. Každopádně Boaster, vole! Kde jsou Boaster haters, co? Kde jsou Boaster haters, co? Je. Tady, teď jsem já hater Boastera. Boaster za 3, první kolo, a co jako... Už tancuje, vole, už tancuje. Už se slíká, vole. On řval, midround, viděl jsi toho, midround něco řval. Než to kolo skončilo, jak už řval. A zase dělá, vole, monster. Turning to a monster. Taky kokot. Budeš ji reklamovat? Ta myška je fyzicky v pohodě. To je softwarová chyba, Xavis.
Now, is a name that, as you kind of alluded to there, that Bayer was discussing, Kuka on the desk. And I'm certainly with her. Yes, you can give him a little bit more leeway, but if you want to be Rook of the Year, you gotta be able to deliver in the big games, which is going to be something like this. Now,
nah, Shogard. Sure, be cool.
This man's been naughty so far. The DRX are firing back into 2v2. PHP a bit of a problem.
Maja, skurvená.
Gotta keep your composure here. They're already backpedaling away.
Yeah, able to slip away with the spike.
Aj Katarinkos. Ty mi snula, jakoby normálně ti říkám, že lower final. To byl lower final already. To byl legit lower final. Ukaž, jak jste hlasovali v chatu? 94% Fnatic? Come on!
You're not going to get much out of it, but
nobody's passing through window though.
No, which makes it. I don't want to say.
Kam ale netrudneme proti Jaku, že ne?
Going to be complementary.
Že ne?
Kayak is low. It's just two classics. We have to work with.
Kdyby měli jako Clove, tam mohli smoknout Spike, no to říkám furt, kámo.
Cam invested. Owl drone at the same time, but does get a tag.
Yeah, confirms that nobody's sticking this, but Kayak.
Ani půlku nedal. Tak to je disaster.
position's fantastic. Putting all the attention down long, and Kayak,
he's got to give it up.
He's giving it up. He's got to walk. Kayak should have just scaled out of here, man. Like, what else are you going to do? He does take one with him, but what a turn from DRX there, Mike. That was brilliant from them.
So say Kayak committing up towards Plat again, trying the line of sight on the wall. He's
to je Tilter.
him on the diffuser, not Alpha. Really awkward situation unfolding here. Speaking of, Crashy's combo with Util here. Oh, that was a Chronicle. Again,
So
yeah,
well done. A little bit of a lack of concentration, it felt, in a moment there, but still. Credits DRX for digging that deep. They only
Yeah,
have
I mean,
man.
it's awkward. The scope's in Kayak's hands, and Alpha's the one with the rifle, so I understand it. But again, seeing him split those angles where he can only commit to one or the other. DRX chuffed to pieces with that round 2.
Oh, I would be. Over the bloody moon, Kayak trying to be an instigator. But he's lost his co-conspirator in the form of Alpha and going to be noted on the cam. Very diligent from DRX.
Blue Legacy. Já jsem 4%. Ty jsi zrádce. Evropy.
With the drone here, just to confirm the TP away. Fnatic now actually towards C.
Get him.
DRX yet to make a decision, but pings towards A long here and outside B. Might find themselves a wide open site here.
Je to jakáček, Frost, to jakoby zkusíš prostě a uvidíš, jak se říká.
It looks simplistic. No resistance to be found, as we can see where Fnatic currently stacked towards. And DRX, look at the post plant, they still have a man on those deeper lines, freeing that. Just making sure no one's slipping out too easily. He will have help as well. So double stacking up, which is always good. And that will turn his attention for maybe a second or two. Oh, timing. But there's the follow-up. There's the support system in play. Really like that. Not taking too many risks here. As now, Crashies and Boaster really probably looking to give up to the spike.
Yeah, definitely. Want to give, especially after dropping round 2, any further progress away to DRX. Maybe going to try and get this, but he did a ton of damage there on the shot.
Tak to je zmrt.
It's perfect.
Yoinks the rifle away. Be a clean up here, a flawless round from DRX. I think that's it. A couple of players going to be pretty close to their ultimates. I mean, the neural theft going to be the closest here. Yeah, very well controlled.
Mysnul si s outlavem, mysnul si s vipem. Nevadí. Máš tam ještě jeden náboj. To je takzvaně Vipo pro slabý, kámo. On už samotný Vipo je takový jako, když aim nemůže, Vipo pomůže, se říká od jak živa. Ale jakoby prostě outlaw je jakoby Vipo pro slabý, no. To je prostě top design, kámo. Doufám, že příští rok vydají Vipo, co bude mít 3 náboje. Bude sice dávat jenom za 130, ale bude mít 3 náboje za sebou. To je plně top design další. Jako Markton, zdravím týho kamaráda. Orb na longu? Vidím asi poprvé ever, kámo. Vaje po orb na longu.
That's a belter from MaKo finding Boaster like that. And now the HP differential is a problem. This is
rozebíračka so far.
From Fnatic, it felt like that second layer of the hit coming out from DRX, that small pause was just perfect. As Alpha now taking a walk in, Guardian, yes. Show me something here, Alpha. We've been waiting to see him come online, but he's being toyed with, spotted out, and that window pretty much shut at this point.
Yeah, maybe.
Co mu dal za wallbang, to cením, kámo. A tomu nefandím, ale vcením wallbang. Ty píče. Už tam říká špatný věci, kámo, to vidím mu na obličeji. Ten si koleduje, kámoško.
Him just slipping up towards quad like that, and again that second kill he got. The first you're kind of like, okay, fair. The second.
Má VC čepici fakt, že jo, ale.
See just at the end there a load of pings towards that position.
Aha, tam se nedal Fnatic. Říkal jsem si, že prostě půjdu srdíčkem ještě. Ty pičo. Říkal jsem si, že půjdu srdíčkem ještě. U Fnatic zápasů půjdu prostě srdíčkem, kámo. Uvidíme, kolik jich bude. To je ten wallbang, který jsem ukradl, by the way, chat. Tohle ten wallbang, to je Junminova wallbang.
Drifting onto the angle, but Alpha's actually going to tuck in here. Does have the turret for contact, but it's removed pretty early, and Chronicle's taken a load of damage here.
Yeah, instant. Alpha trying to make something out of nothing.
Jsme doma.
Very good work from Alpha.
9 HP and 14 HP though. Come out of that.
Níž, Pavlo, prostě jsou mi jakoby peníze.
Nip away. Kayak did try and find another opportunity to maybe.
V tomto zápase nejsou mou prioritou.
Gets warded off, so C-site is on the cards. A little bit of a contact piece up, no one there to receive it. So Plant should be next in line. And we have to look at the retake potential for Fnatic.
První zápas nacinkal. První zápas nacinkal. Druhý zápas.
Walking mid is 2 here though. Going to pull Green's attention elsewhere. They're all defensive. He might get caught off here.
Yeah, it's surrounded on all fronts.
Může se prodělat.
Weapon to get as the upgrade either. I mean, it's doable. It's down to 3, but Flashback wants space back.
To je škoda, tu ten kill na ten CT. To je piči, to projebou, by the way, Fnatic. Oh, no, má velký armory, to nic.
Right, you're starting to hear that time going. And the options, again,
Hello.
and dwindle. They can try and lock DRX in here, but battling forward, they found a path.
Alpha now not even going to catch a glimpse of anybody on the retreat, so we'll give it up to the spike. Kayak, we're desperate to try and find something else here, or at least die.
Tak to je trapas.
Get the orb for it at the very last second.
Big trapas. Big stepper, vole.
And DRX have shown versatility so far, it feels.
Yeah. Even here. Well, unable to really get the ball rolling with round 2 being flipped. They've had the one buy round that again DRX are able to whittle.
Když ten Boaster má napůl oblečenou mikinu, kamo, jebe mu na hlavu. Může si ať už sundat, anebo dát celou nahoru.
Again, it's MaKo to really flip that on its head.
That kind of implies that Chrome was aware of what they want to do with the kind of dive potential from the Waylay as well, right?
Yeah.
Pull the attention away. He's already looking at the smoke pre-fire. He's so close to it. So it shows that diligence is there, the prep and the awareness is certainly in play, but again, MaKo just gives you 2 and suddenly, okay, well, what are we meant to do here? Because you got HERNÍ then fighting 2 backside, wins his duels. I'd like to see what the reaction is, but I think my faith in Fnatic got already shaken.
Boaster je ovocnej.
The group
stage
didn't completely correct it for me.
No.
So this is the first time I'm seeing a big test for Fnatic. This is the first time I see an equal opponent.
Again, you come out of a couple of days off and an ability to go in and say, look guys, what's not working for us? We really need to shift our focus here. But to then be brought out first game of the playoffs on a map that you have struggled the way they have, certainly a trial by fire.
Oh yeah.
Představuji jenom, jaký musí mít tlak na sobě, kámo, to musí být zároveň tak příjemný a zároveň jako nepříjemný, ale prostě to musí být unique pocit jak svině, kámo, tam jako sedět. A prostě...
Let's see. Timeout. Just hit. DRX, are you gonna do this to him? That one?
So many expectations.
Hold the rotations. They did have the players behind this, but
A krší se taky musím na tu mikinu, nebo co to je, bundu, vole, tam sedí kama, kdyby byl vole někde v baru, ty koko, to si, že má 0,4. Okamžitě jsou na tu mikinu, jebe mu na hlavu. Ne mikinu, bundu, kámo, co to je, vole. Co to je, kámo, v životě jsem nehrál v bundě, ty idiote. Ať si to sundá, kámo. To nejde hrát, legit. Ty se vtíš na druhou půlku, už to mi nebude, vole.
Knowledge and a preemptive rotation. Does DRX then carry on headstrong? So they've lost control of the back.
Tam sedí jak Vito Skaleta, kámo. Je taková ta věc, co nosil Vito Skaleta, vole. Když šli na hajs s Joem Barbarem, vole.
Big info, big also, and here comes the burst off the back. Does this
to jsou scrubs.
Denying Kayak, who had his ult, who was instrumental in this. Sight under control, smoke in place. You're looking at the flank next in line. Slow and steady progress, but watching this, seeming very aware of the high
Hodně zajímavý plant, what the fuck.
Well, if Kayak's already walked this way, why wouldn't more?
Jako kvůli shock dartu?
Your head down.
No, neclearnou, ale Boaster je mimo a Alpha je Turek. Nice shot. Nic proti Turkům, a Turci prostě neclearujou cornery, kámo. For real. Jenom ty zapnutý, vole.
And show me freeing again. Show me it all day long.
That is
unnatural, man.
Filthy.
Oof.
Speaking of filthy, the combo as well is just beautiful to find an opening here with the Hunter's Fury.
Where you going?
Yeah.
Where you going?
I mean, it puts you in such a, because you commit forward as two.
To Haven jsou deprese. A ten komp, co mají ty... Ten komp, co mají ty DRX je generational, no.
This. Yeah, he's dead. That is just gross, man.
Oh, we got some aimers. Like, that's kind of bad on the first, because, like, he 100% thought he was dead.
Yeah.
100% just hits that flick. All right, fair enough. Breaks some money. Probably breaking the spirits to a Fnatic, because, again, that was after a time.
Nový reveal zas.
It looked quite good at the start.
Všichni hází na jiný místo, kámo.
Trying to do some mid-space there. Right place again, but not the right weapon. Just that.
Jo, straky, to je 5 adaptačních, to je nic, kámo.
DRX pause. Again, it feels like they're very in control of the tempo.
Jsou malý věci, jak se říká.
In terms of the finances as well, they know which rounds to slow things down. Again, Fnatic here on a broken buy. Alpha's on a bucky. Chronicles held onto the rifle, and he's going hunting. He will be rewarded.
Chronicle locked in, otazník.
Yeah. And look, Kron, he's at least online here. And this has been the story of the tournament too. A great pickup and an opportunity to get some weaponry. But it's not like it's unguarded. It doesn't look like it's an
pozahřívací. Jako 13-4 proti NRG je statement, no. 13-4 proti NRG je sick, NRG jsou podle mě, to, co jsem viděl, jsou solid team. Adaptační, kdo to takhle vystřelil? To byl Crashies, že jo? S Majou a s tou s bundou. Jo. Jo, dobrý setup.
Wonder Kid not looking so wonderful. Plant in, I've got to say it. DRX are in control and firmly. This is a statement too. You talk about a classic match. These two teams throughout history
Kajak měl ten Vandal? Byli tam oba tam byli, Crashies i Kajak, no. Oba dva mají Maju. Kámo, to mi neříkej, že porejebou turnaj kvůli dojebanému softwaru, kámo, to mi neříkej. Nejhorší je, že ta myška je z části playable, to není úplně full unplayable, je z části playable a jednou za několik her to feeluje dobře, ale prostě tam je nějaký problém. Já vím, že o tom ví, ale stejně jí hraje, Pablo. Čum, oni jí hrajou oba. Čum, Crashies jí hraje a i Kajak jí hrajou. Já nevím, proč to hrajou furt, protože to prostě dává fake hopes ta myška. On to dává fake hopes, že to feeluje dobře, ale jakoby nefeeluje. Čum? Nedělil bych se dronů a pokud měl myš do piči. Myš má celý tým, ne? Myš má Kajak a Crashies.
Bleak in terms of the energy on stage as well for Fnatic. Trailing by 5 now. Boaster the one to pick up an operator. Kayak down to
Už má nový cross, Kajak. Nemůže ji vyměnit? Tak to je v píči, vole. Ani kdyby mu ji round checkl?
It has been occasionally like a go-to thing, but can they handle this site hit? DRX are absolutely.
Tohle je sick strata, by the way, co dělají ty DRX. To dělali na tom core road. To je generational strata. Jaký je problém v softwary? Nekamarádí se to s Valorantem.
Crashies is just left
to die.
Yeah.
Vynechává to. Kámo. Tak to je stomp.
They are so locked into this.
Tak to je stomp.
Go save.
I mean, yeah, Kayak's already on his way to C. Alpha's maybe interested in an
Nic s ní není. A to je prostě, na Kicku máš command, můžeš se podívat na video. Ne, je to strašně těžký spotnout to, co s ní je právě, vole, to je prostě, ale jakoby je to real thing, ale je to těžký to spotnout. A pokud nesvětíš hodně to hraní a nemáš, kámo, hodně FPS, hodně herců, tak to nemusíš možná ani spotnout, kámo. Ale prostě ten senzor má, ten software skrz ten senzor má, takhle ten software, tak ten senzor skrz ten software má delay prostě. A někdy je vynechává. Prostě na piču, no. Ale je to až posledních 14 dní třeba, by the way. Je to pro nějaký updatem Valorantu. Je prostě anti-cheat nebo něco, kámo, nekámoší se to spolu. No to je jedno. To fixnou Matyáši určitě, ale já na to čekat nehodlám a divím se, že to ty dva chlapy pušujou, jakoby. Nevím, jestli o tom můžu mluvit, Ice. O takových věcech se může mluvit. Asi by se nemělo. Jakožto official Riot partners. Ale fandím Fnatic. Jaká bude next mouse? Nevím, jestli budu ještě z tý kompakt chodit někam jinam. Z tý kompakt, kámo. Přemýšlel jsem jestli tu Super Strike, až vyjde ta nová Logitech za 3 měsíce. A to bude stát, kámo, tak 5,5, nedělám si pič, to bude stát klidně 5,5 tisíc, jak to vyjde. Ta myš. A nevím, jestli mi bude chtít dávat hned, když tu ta myška je top. Uvidím. Teďko to hraje Jonah P a Benji na stage. Jonah P to hraje. A teda nepřišlo mi, že by hrál nějak líp, kurva. Takže asi v pohodě. A List podle mě, co měl 30 kg, tak hraje normální Super Light 2, takže já si nechám tuhle.
Turret nice and early. Draw smoke, but C site will be wide open. Good again. Fnatic having to respect it. Oh my god.
Nic, jdeme na ascent, tohle už nejde do sáčku. On je za ním. On je za ním, Kaja. A on mu zabije celý tým, to je top.
Trying to make the stinger work. But Alpha, remind us who you are. Have a round. 3 players and you know how good they are in these post plants. They're going to make you work for every bullet you put to a body. And he's given it up. He's given this up already. They are, DRX are running rings around Fnatic. They are outclassing them on every single front, be it mechanical, be it strategic, be it mentally, be it prep. They are outdoing Fnatic categorically here.
Just in limbo now. You got to hope that that timeout is going to at least amount to a couple more rounds here in the first half.
Já si myslím, by the way, Frozy, je ta moje myška, co mám teď, že jsem actually pre-firenul některé upgradey lidí. Lidi si myslím, že jsem pre-firenul upgradey, protože ty tlačítka moje jsou fakt znatelně rychlejší, kamo, in-game. Jsem to říkal včera, insta, že ty killy dávám insta. Odezva těch tlačítek u normální Super Light 2 je 0,5 milisekundy a u tuhletý je to 0,125, že to je prostě změna, kámo, o 0,3,5, vole, a víc ještě, ne, chápeš, prostě za okrouhlu. Nebudu tady říkat celý číslo, prostě je tam velký rozdíl, kámo, toho kliku.
This is, I was going to say, this is the round that you'd hope the timeout would address something for them.
Už to je úplný min-maxing, kámo.
flashback removing Kron and that pit. Now we'll reveal the site. Alpha going to tuck into a corner and try and keep his head down, but Gentleman seems aware that there's a chance someone slipped that net. Found that time.
Jo, jakože, jak to říct, násobně. Násobně ten rozdíl velký, jinak jakoby 0,5 milisekundy je jakoby strašně málo, ale in-game to feeluje to prostě crispy, Barry, víš, jakože prostě in-game se cítím fakt jako Hyunmin se cítím in-game.
That was the first time we've seen them look even vaguely into a round. Oh, okay. Kayak, gonna pop the ult. I guess I'll do it myself. Spots out one backside. Paranoia. Should be sent through. Double flash just to make sure, potentially, but he's still standing here. Handled. MaKo down. Bane now the last one
Smoke.
here. A shock dart and a reveal.
Když jak má ultinu, nesmí zabít kajaka, jinak to vyhrál na ultinu. Vyhrál na ultinu.
He's got the reveal, certainly. Lovely shock dart. He's got a combo. Oh my god. Okay, he's back to the gun, but he's playing the timer. He's playing it like an absolute champ. It's sensational from DRX. A Red Bull clutch. And Fnatic look down and out here.
I thought he was going to fully hit the combo there.
Jako NRG se z toho to samý, no. Co je?
Red Bull clutch.
Tam je nějaký problém asi. Tam je nějaký problém, čet. A mu to dal do čůračka. Pardon.
And again, now you get to the point you think, yeah, some of these are by such fine margins.
They look like they've seen a ghost.
Yeah, and again, I'm not going to surmise as to, you know, how the...
Sice vtip, já se omlouvám. Já už streamuju dlouho dneska, i když šli ještě 7 hodin teprve, ale už streamuju 4 hodiny.
It's been something that hasn't looked great for us. Then almost this score, like not justifiable, but
it reflects
it's an easier pill to swallow.
Yep. And maybe they can.
I'm clutching at straws here again. Like it's.
I'm with you on that, but again, this will be a test of mental though. If you're Fnatic, because this is a. You feel like you are not in this game. Your stars aren't shining.
Já jsem úplně v klidu. Úplně jsem v klidu, kámo.
But hey, welcome to high.
Já už to beru jako 13-1 Haven a jdeme na Ascent. Já už jsem jakoby mentálně úplně vyklidněný, kámo. Dám si tady kafíčko.
So it will be a test of the mental, but for now for DRX it is going to be everything feeling great. One does get taken. First time we're seeing them really vie for that deeper control. Quite like that from Crashes. Only with a stinger though. So a bit tougher. Freeze up the rotations. Not a bad shout necessarily. This is again a bit tougher on this. Now, yeah, with
objednal znový, to stejný, jako oříškový, kamo. A to provedíme refundnuli, goats.
Find the space in every sort of round like this. And that's the frustrating thing. Sure, you can take these sort of coin flip commitments ahead of a site hit, but the fact that DRX have, well, yeah, seemingly had so much freedom in some of these rounds. Is you just never get that versus Fnatic.
No, you don't. They are making
Boaster
pretty amateur in this one. And look,
they're making them look lost.
Yes, which is a rarity, right? Like this is a rare moment. Remember it, 10-1. And look, it feels like it's in the DNA of DRX to be good at those sides.
Se píše strašný příběh, ale jako strašný.
We've seen in every aspect, even at a scoreline like this, they are crossing the T's and dotting the I's. There is no taking their foot off that gas pedal. They are absolutely picture perfect in how they're playing this.
We are potentially looking at.
Ale jak to on fully stejný místo, kámo? On se ani nehnul, on fully celou dobu stejný místo a najednou dá kill? Až po 15 nábojích, co to je? Jak to funguje?
The only times we've seen that at a global.
Yeah, it is not a common.
Bear in mind he's only died 6 times in 12 rounds.
No, DRX nevyhrál Champs, jenom Fnatic musí přestat, kámo, mít jednu ruku v kalhotách. Se těžko hraje klávesnice a mít s jednou rukou jenom. Pablo, ty jsi taký koko.
Again, flashback hangs around. He's caught Boaster ahead of it. Gonna be able to get out here. He'll be detained, but he's safe.
He's safe. He's found security. He might get hunted down, but there's still players by window looking to punish his position. They try and swing, and they do. Yeah, Alpha and Crash is trying to do something, but it's
Dobrý emoci poslal.
Human does go down. This is better. This is much better. Hold on.
This is much better.
That spike. Still a shock dart to play, but you can see that he's not on. They've still got time to play with. Oh, Alpha! Heroic!
Alpha žer!
The final hurdle! And just enough time!
Alpha žer tím dal docela naději ještě.
He must have heard me. Absolute heroics from Alpha.
To je na ty pičo, to je na mental dobrý. Ty pičo. To je na mental důležitý tohleto. Ty pičo. Ty kokoj. Má nervy, ale má nervy, to vidím na něj, to vidím, vole. I'm untouchable. Untouchable. Mě mrdne z těch reklam, kámo, do konce eventu, by the way. Jakže to naspaměť, vole. Fine movie we won! Fine movie! No pojď. Nebude? Škoda. Ty pičo, Jax to sype. VASEK grew up. Co to znamená? Co to znamená, že nějaká typka mě dal komentář na TikToku, že jsem vyrostl? Jak jsem vyrostl?
Back with the Coinbase.
Dobře to sype, Jaxos, kámo, Kicku. Už jsi velký bobík v Mastodonta?
Very, very true. And honestly, you could have picked any player here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, there doesn't seem to be a single person not locked in today for DRX. They just look. I mean, I said before this map even started, they look phenomenal. They've even gone far and above that just now in that first half. I mean, barring Beetlejuice round from Alpha to close out the first.
Typka ze třídy, je to možný, kámo. Kam ti nebyl Alpha v rankeru a byl toxic a furt psal do chatu, že jsou strašně špatní. Alpha není hodnej chlap, no. Jakože... To je velká lesson, co jsem se naučil za poslední roky. Za poslední rok určitě, nejvíc. Jak je ten Valorant nová hra, ještě skrz to hlavně. Řekl bych, že v CSku a LoLku už to bude lepší, ale kámo, to, že jsi profesionální tier 1 hráč Valorantu, tak automaticky neznamená, z velké části, z 80% kámo, to neznamená, že jsi jakoby tier 1 člověk, jak to měl říct v krátkosti. To jsou prostě jenom týpci, co hodně dlouho seděli doma, kámo, u kompu a někdo je pozval do týmu a do dalšího týmu, chápeš? Ale nepřemýšleli vůbec nad ničím dalším. Což v této fázi jim funguje a může to být v pohodě. A buď se musí dolevelovat celý, anebo je nahradí lepší lidi. Ale pistolky máme dobrý, vole. Pistolky máme dobrý, chat. Pistolky máme generational, vole. 360 zen. Karzi mu dostali warning od Riotu. Pěkně, no. No a ty to dohnali třeba. Karzi a i Humanoid, tak to extrémně dohnali v tom bytí tier 1 člověkem, vole. Aha. Horkus? Žmolkus. Nevím, Orkus nejlepší asi Chambermain. Nikdo jiný dobrý nehraje, už Chambera. Aspoň to není fraud úplnej, aspoň je to Radiant, kámo. Třeba Fear, kámo, mě sere mnohem víc než Orkus. Kurva, co říkám. Humanoid pro nejmá byty už? Fakt? Už je rentier, jo, kámo. Už má piči hraní. Finn? No ne Finn, Fear se jmenuje, a to je fraud, jak svině. Je to rentier, tak to přeju jak svině, kámo. Vidíš, to říkám, že je vylevlovaný i jako člověk, to prostě se musíš v aktuální stavu věci učit i to, vole. I investice. I sod v pohodě. I sod v pohodě, toho jsem potkal, ale v pohodě, prostě nic special. Orkus taky není nic special, jakože... Musíš to brát tak, že já jsem zvyklý na to, že potkávám prostě tier 2 a i tier 1 pros. Daily. A prostě s těma se nedají porovnávat, prostě jakože tier... I sod, i Orkus by byly tier 3. Úplně jakoby bobíci, kdyby hráli pro play. Vůbec nechápou, jakoby... Kámo, co dělají ty Fnatic do píči. Nechápou ten teamplay vůbec, že jo, prostě mají jenom one trick píčovinky tam dělají prostě. Horkus možná již za ty roky má už nějakou game sense. Horkus, kámo, má nahráno 1200 levelů, takže chápe ty paterny agentů, ale nechápe plně rotační, vole, pičovinky a tak. A nemůžeš být pro player jako one trick, že jo. Takže tak. A to ten reveal dělá Crashy furt, vole, novodobě.
Fnatic is one of them. Do I see it here? I'm going to be honest, no. But I'm happy to be wrong in this scenario. If they have the capability. DRX now on a purchase.
Je nová meta, low-key.
Fnatic coming in with a very well-rounded buy, barring Bron, only on the Ghost. Yeah.
Jak víš, by the way, Lukasino, že Humanoid pro najímá to? Byty. Že zajímavý pieces mají ty Fnatic, ale viděli jste ten molík? To byl taky dobrý play, kámo. Myslíš, že je overrated tens? Já ani nevím, jak je jako rated tens. Abych, že tens je accurately rated teďko. Nikdo neříká, že tens je nejlepší už. Ale jakoby respekt nějaký určitě jako má, vole, zasloužený. To říká mezi LoL komunitou, aha. Jako má velký earnings a má velký earnings a i salaries musel mít insane, no. Že je pretty possible. Kažak, Shorster, W zničení revealu. Netrouvni to, ty idiote. Děkuju.
Can they get away? 3 of them do, leaving just Boaster on the site.
Jako do čeho lepšího investovat než do nemovitostí? Abych to je úplně ten end goal. Ten týpek je strašně dobrý na jemu, by the way.
Still 3 more to clear. Probably going to get the outlaw, so he does at least get some sort of weapon in the hand.
Time's becoming a bit of a concern here. Going to try and get the first half here.
No utility.
Kurva, on dal půlku. Boaster! Pardon, trochu mě toto. W reveal. Jak já už to budu tak, že jakoby ten Haven doklepou DRX, ale na mentalitu, to, co jako dělají Fnatic, je top. Na mentalitu je to strašně důležitý, kámo, co jako dělají Fnatic, vole. Že víš, že jsou playable, jakoby ty DRX a všechno, vole.
very late. You saw there 23 seconds.
No, dobrý Boaster, kámo.
Again, the biggest criticism has been relying on the information so heavily, and you know, things like putting Alpha the other side of the wall to this trip and saying, right, let's capitalize on that. Wait for him to deal with it at the right time, pull a rotation, and then pounce, you know, with 12 seconds left on the clock.
Pounce!
Alright, the issue being
Ground and pound.
Trademark ascent approach. Yep. But still, just 5 separating these teams now.
Oh, dobrý port.
If it was anyone else, they would have been caught in
Domen už tam je dlouho, no. Jakože je to cool. Podporuju to, vole. To je historicky nejlepší coach Valorantu. Pořád. Jediný coach, který vyhrál 2 eventy za sebou, jakoby. Vůbec nesleduju úplně z takovýhle věci, kamo.
Again, I'm concerned if DRX switch the pace up and take the fight to them in the next couple of rounds.
Co dělá kužák do píči?
No man's land, no way out of that. Ooh, Bane, I thought he was on the money for this. Now he's got friends here. Alpha put to challenge. He's like, anyone else going to help me, or am I now solo working this against 2 potentially? 35 seconds. Fnatic. You know I get nervous about this, but they still got util to play and still got the paranoia, the dark. Lots of bits to play with. A flashback is locked in, played in the right place, and he doesn't have any fear when it comes to Alpha. Putting him on his toes, 20 seconds now. Barrel now seen. Pre-fire and a shock dart.
Musí už něco Crashies udělat tu hru.
Looking deadly, but Alpha breaks in. 13 seconds.
Ale Fire nemá tým, jakoby tu ten zápas.
And a bit of a dream. He's fighting for it though. As DRX. Can they do this free? Oh my god.
On nemá tým, ale je nejlepší.
You need more than that to take down this man. A Red Bull clutch to
Ty
save
píčo.
Fnatic again.
Bych taky chtěl být takhle dobrý, kámo, na stage. Jako aimově je prostě clean jak svině, no. Aimově je prostě strašně clean, ale...
Fnatic have 6 rounds. 3 of them have been on the back of Alpha's heroics.
Savior for the side.
Nejsi to prožívá ten coach levo, vole.
For a little too long. Pump the brakes.
Ten Boaster je hrozně zesty, vole. Klepou se mu ruce, viděl jsi to? Jak zvedal ten? Jak zvedal ten kelímek? Klepala se mu ruka, no. No jakože to, vole... Nedivím se mu.
At this point, but it's got to be concerning to have dropped the last 4 and to have somebody on the field like Alpha doing what he's doing.
What was
again,
it?
DRX?
Já jsem Fnatic plus 3,5, kurz 7 názor.
Yes, it's just that final hurdle.
To je plus 3,5.
Alpha was sat at 3 and 6, I think in round 11 of the first half.
Myslíš, kámo, na normální smrtelníky to.
Quite a turnaround.
Jako 6-12 bych dal taky. 4 kola, že dají, tak tam byl kurz 7. Já si prdel.
Is that enough to spur the rest of them on? Get them back in it. You can see after that round as well.
10 kol, že dají.
Celebration was come on boys.
Tak jak?
Everyone.
It's in my head. Obviously, logically, you doubt it. But then you keep seeing it, and then you see the scoreline go from 2 to 10 to 6 to 10. And part of you has to believe in it. But DRX have been so close every time, so right, so often.
Že neprohrál víc než 4 kola? No, takhle. Je piče, to je docela ballsy furt. To je hodně ballsy, bet. Kámo, jak nepoznat, že to letí z hora? Prcinky, ty vole. Můj shock dart. 0 damage? 0? Běžný kick, Lodo. Kožok! Boaster! Ne, on už je zabil. A dobrý. Kožok je online. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Vitality.
It's such a fantastic approach. Come out of the timeout, have a lockdown to give you a free sight from the risk of these awkward engagements. Here's Kayak's actually going to find the fourth.
Crazy work.
The operator as well. Salt in the wounds of DRX, who now only have a 3-round cushion.
Kayak kicks in as well. You get the 1-2 combo, a little 1-2 punch. That ain't a bad shot.
Not losing today, boys. We are not losing this. We have this, boys.
Slyšíte? Slyšíte? Not losing today, boys.
There's the words from the captain.
And girls.
We know everything they're doing.
And
we're not losing this.
Plus.
And he's putting in a shift.
Let's go.
This one back. I know people will always have their thoughts about Boaster and his performance, but as a leader of this team, can't really doubt it.
Especially considering the first half they were just getting.
Co, Paťo? Jsem chtěl označit všechny, kámo, ne, do piči. Všechny si chtěl označit.
To be able to completely flip the script here.
Problems.
Careful for Alpha.
It's progresivní stream, kámo.
On the other side of the doors. Obviously DRX coming into this with a lesser purchase.
Tohle ten hold, by the way, na rankedu nikdy nejde, jakoby beze smrti. Toto nedělejte na rankedu. No, jak smoky.
He gets the tag on Hyunmin. Dare you mess with my turret. And now
Volbejně toho W reveals. Jo, jenže týpek je kamo naspídovaný, vole. Jasně. Nice, come on now. Come on, fella. Kamarád, tak s tím šerifem střílím já, vole, po 2 pivech, ale. Come on.
8 rounds.
Said we need to see Alpha activate today. Kayak as well. Both now seem to be able to get themselves online here on Haven. Just 2 left to find it. Flawless.
Blood má stejný setup jako já, by the way, já mám taky, kamo, to. Tečku a šaos, to je prostě osud, kamo. Dneska to bude synkat. A Šorbik je celkem offline, ne? Tu hru, kolik má, kámo? Na to, jak hrál předchozí zápasy. Co ti jebe? Kajak! Vysral, vole. Nejlepší hráči Fnatic, to ten zápas je Alfire a potom druhý nemáš je Boaster. To je smutný, vole. A už má vypo. Už se našel, vole. Reveal, krademe, mrdinko.
MaKo still here on A site.
So just with those trips still in play, not over-rotating yet, and actually, if anything, that could cause them a couple of issues here. Kayak clearing the path all the way through and going up towards Heaven. He's going to keep these 2 players busy from A. Be the thorn in the side, the dagger in the back, but freeing!
Můj král zemřel.
It was traded. DRX quick to this now. Still have ult.
Aspoň tam byl trade, kámo. A flank od Jalfira. Counter ult. Timing. Aziat z garáže, čum. Tahaj. Mink! Ne. Ne. On má smoke za chvilku. On má smoke. Hraj.
A tap of the spike in Kayak, looking to make sure MaKo calm under pressure. Denying Fnatic.
Měli hrát close, kámo. To píči.
Kayak's able to create so much chaos in the backlines, but takes the TP away. Issue being they're still able to punish the plant.
Haku na konci streamu, když budeš, tak na Kicku můžeš vyplnit formulář a ti ho pošlu normálně na Google Drive.
Plan A's here were Boaster and Kayak.
Frustration on out there. He's putting a lot of pressure on his shoulders. I mean, he could have had more potentially, but it's fine. You can't be expected to do that every round. But 8-11, this will be heartbreak. It gets taken away from them now, but for DRX, it's a breath of fresh air. The game that felt so secure was getting shaky.
And the crazy thing is, it only took one ultimate out from DRX, and now they have everything else available.
Oh, still not perfect though, Mike. We've got light
no,
shield,
gaps, yeah.
Bulldogs.
Gaps for sure.
These beforehand. Still presence shown over towards 8. Keeping 3 players present.
Kde jsou kamery?
Taking a walk. Flashback called.
Give me the cameras.
Operator waiting, posted. 3 players around Alpha to take away the support. Flashback is very alone here.
Rip Chronicle.
Left, right and center. He is in trouble. I don't know if he gets out. He doesn't.
To je jenom dárek k Vánocům.
Crunching towards the side, catching him just unawares. As the plants now.
Týbek zpátky na lavičku, otazník.
Yeah, definitely. At this point, not going to be able to retrieve the operator. I mean, this is just. It's so crazy.
Už má jeho vandala.
Still jump peeking just in case. Like you said, the timing is absolute perfection from Fnatic. Get themselves into a position now. Again, flashback 1400 freeing. So on 200 behind this, so gonna struggle as well because Flashback actually popped his ult here.
To bylo low-key obvious, to nevypadá na tom Cčku, protože se Cypher prochází v garáži, chápeš? Ale chápu, že je to impresiv pro komentátora, ale... Skoč! Jeden skoč, druhý pík. No, nemají čas.
9-11 now. Scoreline closer and closer.
Jen se dělá ten Cypher, by the way. Ty pičo, kožok.
Flashback, it feels almost unfortunate there's so many, but he kind of put himself in the corner.
Yeah, the reaction was just like, oh, he's hit me mid-slide. And I popped my ult.
Oh. Breath of fresh air, that window's closed. 9-11. Time to jump. Can Fnatic hit double digits after only having 2 rounds on that first half? Kayak fancies a go towards long here. First priority for him.
Drop the spike. Again, really haven't seen much from DRX in terms of taking the initiative. Again, I know the finances have been a concern with how dominant Fnatic have been in the second half.
Pretty nice.
They had options, they had rounds to do that in, but
you'd certainly think with such a
to je dobrý kombo s tím spamem, ty jakoby to molíkem pušneš týpka z toho rohu do toho tvýho spamu, ale když tam fakt je. W-Riz. Oni stíží enemy, ale Utils by tam nějaká byla. Kámo, každák nestřílí a MaKo ještě hůz. Zandal.
Dart towards long reveals nothing else.
A bit of misdirection from Boaster.
He's on 19 HP. If that's what he can do for the round, perfect.
30 seconds left.
Boaster vaří. Vybětil ultinu. Můj goat.
In the minds of DRX,
můj goat. Klid. Nice, breshies.
It's 13 seconds, plenty of time for the plant. And they are up to double digits. It was 2 at the half. I can't stress it enough.
Come on.
What a way to bounce back. I mean, in true Fnatic fashion.
Yeah. I'm absolutely stunned, man. Because it was not a nice first half.
No.
It was not. I think anyone with a pair of eyes will tell you it was rough watching.
Rough.
I mean, I was fighting
rough.
every single atom of my body. Say, well, you can never count them out. Remember, You never get a but that first half, I was like, ugh.
Crashy, zvolbegni ho. Nice. Ale pořádně. Neškoda, kdyby měl orb Crashy, by to bylo huge.
A casual glance from Crashies.
Got a dirty side on
yeah. Bombastic.
You could say. This is...
You're allowed a couple now.
10 to 11.
He's 21 and 11 now, by the way.
After being, what was it, 3 to 6?
Yeah.
Cool, reasonable things.
21-11. Kašak jak šli dobrá hra, kamo. Už. Statisticky teda. Přijde mi, že aimově a všechno ještě to není úplně Kašak Prime, ale... Ale fakt dává.
Getting a little more critical now of DRX, but look at the buy. If you're losing rounds like this and you're forcing people to save, just wait out another round. You've got such a buffer. We're in a situation now, round 22, and we've got 2 people on a Guardian. In a what feels like a must-win for them.
Serve.
Pressure starting to mount.
No. Alpha minus.
Inspiration clutching at this, and keep an eye on where the spike is and where we're seeing this contact potentially be made.
Nah.
On this, might just cross over with that wall up.
Málem dva píči kill žlutina.
Flashback again could be caught pinched in a horrible predicament, or he gets freedom on long.
Jak ho blokoval. Šourek. Starý šourek. Paranoja dobrá, ale stejně skape. Tam byl detain, BTV kam běžel. Jako je to furt dobrý trade, no, je to pravda, je to dobrý trade. A Bane si myslí, že je hrdina.
Crashies is on the most disgusting lurk, by the way.
Oh, that's filthy. That's filthy.
Oh, movement W. W Brashies. W crashy, sama ultinu skoro, come on!
We are tied up 11-11. And I think rather than making wishes, DRX
Jak se směje Bobík. Bobík zapomíná, že má 7 na 15, ale to jsou scraps.
I can't believe what we're seeing.
I mean, they're broke as well. Like, I just... Again, we always talk about snowball rounds, and you know, you're that far ahead, and you wait for the stars to align.
Kam chodí, vole?
Again capitalize on a must-win for them to almost what feels like seal the deal on this comeback.
Shogard, dobrý.
Down into a pit where you don't get a chance to fight for the site.
Stunned, simply stunned. And the buy, Mike, you were saying it. They've been desperate in these rounds. Guardians, odds and ends, and scrambling together what they could.
Ciao, Alex.
They've got stingers, sheriffs. Marshall thrown into the mix. And no big ults to bank on.
Well, again, you look to the next. Not going to be there for a flashback. Potentially Bane, but certainly not Hyunmin. We're maybe looking at Kayak and Crashies having theirs for round 24.
The thing in my mind is that the first time really Fnatic in the take potential lead here. Into the 24th round. That's the time in which it took. Not there.
Tak crazy hit.
We're damn close.
A ty shockdarty, kámo, tady nelítaj.
And already Kayak's going to claim one. Maybe just a shot through smoke. Spamming it, why wouldn't you? Still got some on site. And no one's giving you anything.
No. Fnatic are begging
Tak co, hitne ho?
to challenge these early angles, to take these fights, but
Okay, flashback is going to do well to find Boaster and remove him, but there's a long and arduous task yet of trying to break the back line, and Fnatic will not step down from this.
Max slide stun.
Flashback desperately trying, but that 12.
Hraje ultinu radši, to je kokot proti Jeku, vole, to by se hodila ta ultina, no nevadí, do piči. Kurva.
And you can hear it now. The timer of the spike, the kill from Crashies. Fnatic in the 12th hour, taking the lead.
Come on, blázni.
About the only saving grace here. It's Fnatic throw the Hunter's Fury in. Thank God for that. It doesn't give them an opportunity to rely on a slow close plant.
Come on, chat. Jaký comeback? 500 bláznů na YouTube. Na první round playoff. Dneska cinema. Zítra cinema. Každý den. Dobrý zápas jak blázen. Konečně jsou pryč ty random týmy. Máš stresy, Pablo? Nemáš stresy, doufám.
These teams have played a few of these.
Yeah, well,
I ain't
it's
seen
like
this.
DRX came out at half time and woke up in 2023 and were just like, oh, we're gonna play like 2 years ago. Different roster altogether, but again, it's just completely playing them out of themselves out of some of these rounds has been baffling to watch.
Koukej, DRX vyhrál ulice. Jo, já jim fandím, kámo. Já jim fandím. A Flash potřebuje 1 kill, ne, Pablo, aby byl zahojený.
Everybody's got the gun they should have.
It took a few rounds to get there.
There's still gaps. I mean, Bane's on a light shield.
Are they going for a C first? Facing? Fnatic? Alex got ult. Turn up the tempo for the final round, who knows? Wow.
No, ne, to ne, kámo, fakt to jakoby 13-2 má hnusnou pachuť na jazyku hodně. Je ani neprcnul, vole. Takhle aspoň víš, že si můžeš prcnout. Overtime.
Nothing to deny from the other side. DRX do have flashback with his ult. They will have util for this retake.
Kdyby to byl jejich pick, tak by to smrdělo, víš, že by to byl, když jakoby svůj pick půjde overtime, jak to je hodně velká pachuť, ale...
To hold this side down if they want to close in regulation. DRX, it's got to be now or it's going to be never on this map. Time to go. Human going to try and lead the pack forward. Anyone there to trade in? No! Fnatic putting up the wall of resilience. 13 to 11. And I'm thinking...
Tak to ti jebe, vole. To ti jebe. 10-1 BTV. 10-1. 10-1 na 11-13, kámoško. Nikdy jsem nepochyboval. Tohle udělal první kolo a pak projebali 10 kol za sebou. That's why we get paid the big bucks. To je koko. To je koko.
Got a new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious.
Pablo, je tak, kámo, dva comebacky nehrozí.
On the best 5G network. I mean, where else would I get it, right?
With Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for
you got to win against the best. Fnatic vařili na tom Ascentu celkem lately. Se někde zase komp, vole. Finally. Kačko, máme hlasů. 460 hlasovatelů, 86% pro Fnatic, 14% pro DRX. Dobrá statistika. To je jaký velký ten MaKo, čím na tu fotku nalevo dole, co to je? To je žobav vůbec. Harbor buff bude určitě. Nevermind something I love you all from 1 na 10 to 13, 11, what do you mean? Je tu ten klač, kámoško? Tu ten klač možná rozhodl hru, ale sam jako hraje vlevo dole. Harbor není nudnej, kámo, Harbor má zábavný kit, actually. Jenom nic nedělá, no. Fnatic umí takovýhle. Ty pičo! Doneste jí někdo žebřík.
10-2, and then you guys brought it back. Huge relief because that first half did not look like your norm. So what was going on during the first half? Was it just a slow start for you guys, or trying to figure DRX out? And what changed?
Kolik měří on a kolik měří on? Mě zajímá.
I think we knew what they were doing, and the execution for us just wasn't there. Like I think.
Ona má tak 160 a má like 2 metry, ne?
Holding like chokes properly, and we made it pretty easy for them. I want to say they were also hitting some really good shots. So I think props to them.
Jenny je nejlepší, kámo.
And I think in a half time we had a talk. The boys
z toho odebalo krk.
Momentum. They felt like they were chill, and Alf was speaking for like 30 seconds, giving an inspirational speech. I don't know if they caught it, but after that I was like, it reminded me of the Navi game where the same thing happened, and he just said, I'm not losing, and that's what happened.
Just woke up and said, we're not losing, we're winning this. Okay, thank you so much, and good luck on the next map.
Oh boy. I mean, look, there's only one word that I think I could describe that game with: tragedy. Truly.
Yeah.
Tragedy for DRX, for Fnatic. Because my word.
Je tam ten accent už.
I guess so. What are you guys doing over there?
Comfort zone. This is Fnatic. It's the game is never lost.
This is how it is.
I also shout out to Boaster for actually being the one man that I know keeping his word. He said, "I swear to you boys, we're not losing this map," and they didn't.
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
Počkej, co řekla? To si musím vrátit, kámoško. Počkej.
The one man that I know keeping his word. He said, This is Fnatic. It's the game is never
Umím správně anglicky, nebo ne?
Also, shout out to Boaster for actually being the one man that I know keeping his word.
Kámoško, co kurva tady slyším na oficiálním castu zas. Tak šel jsem z 0 na 100, kamaráde, actually. Co ti jebe, vole? Co ti jebe, kámo? Tak toto neřekla, vole.
Back to a victory.
I think it's so important something that Milan was saying about seriously, like DRX was shooting some shots that
she needs some milk.
To me, this is the moment where Alpha remembers that he's searches. He's like, speaking about aim.
Jediný muž, který ho znám, co drží jeho slovo, tak to je extrém tohle zajebat. Full feminismus, vole, tiktokovej, co ti jebe.
But I'm so disappointed in DRX in the 100%. Second half, man. Like, the players honestly looked afraid. They looked nervous once they realized the game was slipping away. I think they felt that. I think you could see that in the way they were playing, and the way that I think about that 1v1 against, I believe it was Alpha, was it Freeing, who's backside against a 1 HP opponent who has to plant with low time, and he doesn't swing and loses the round because of it. It's little mistakes like that that snowball a comeback and let Fnatic back into a game.
I think that also something that we saw in that graphic. 12 out of the 12 rounds, Fnatic was able to plant the spike, and in so many, I would say most of those situations, especially towards like...
Nic, tam prostě tam nechali to tam slédnout někdo v komentářích. To je ten YouTube chat, není tak aktiv jak na Twitchi třeba. Já se podívám na Twitchi, jestli jen reagoval, kámo. To jakoby už je to normalizovaný tohle to říkat, nebo co, kurva. Kámo, to mě jakže strašně sere, tohle ten movement, co teďko je novej, vole. Na TikToku, vole, a všude. To je strašná mrtka, kámo.
Yeah, without a doubt. Well, let's go ahead and hear from Coach Termi, see what he has to say as we get ready for match.
Jak je trendy hejtit muže jen tak, vole.
Jen here with Coach Termi of DRX. Now, Termi tend to come back from Fnatic, and I was kind of surprised to see DRX let that even happen, because when it comes to Fnatic's low revive comp, we run into that comp a lot.
12 out of the 12 round,
think about that 1v1 afraid, they look
DRX.
they realized the game was slipping away.
No comment. Proč jste prohráli, basically, proč jste prohráli? Nehráli jsme svoji hru a nestříleli jsme. Fakt? Kde to pičo řeknu?
Boaster for actually being the one man that I know keeping his word. He said, I swear to you boys, we're not losing this map, and they didn't.
Yeah, hey, you know what? Get that win.
Nula reakcí a Tarik co? A Tarik to taky neposlouchá, ale už ten už má v píči. Co to je? Subway Surfers hraje Tarik, vole. Kámo, mi neříkají tu, že jsem jediný, co na tohle reaguje, kámo. Možná to prostě nikdo neposlouchá, vole. Kámo, to mi tak sere. Teď mi tady na streamu, kámo, říkal, vole, že všechny ženský jsou, vole, doplň si nějakou sračku, prostě. On jí mutnul. On jí zrovna mutnul. To nechápeš, co řeším, nebo co řekla ona? On jí mutnul, ok, to je taky cesta, vole. To je taky cesta. Nikoho to nezajímá? Mě by to taky nezajímalo, kdyby to nebylo tak popularizovaný. Ale už to začíná být i obráceně, že už vidím typky, co hejtí typky, že už to jako přehánějí, vole. Chápu, co řekla, nechápu, co je na tom divný. Že řekla, že shoutout Boaster, že je jediný týpek, který ho znám, který drží slovo. Co to je, kámo, za utiskovací sračku, kámo, proč to vůbec říká takovým stylem? Ten taky mutnul. OK, tak nová meta je mutovat to. Nová meta je to mutnout.
The office in EME
said we're not losing, we're winning this. Okay, thank you so much, and good luck on the next map.
Okeanos. EG Okeanos. Wait,
oh
what?
Boy. I mean, look, there's only one word that I think I could describe that game with.
Jak má ten paperek zres, ne?
Tragedy. Truly. Yeah. Tragedy for DRX. Success for Fnatic.
On se baví s chatem, ale.
I guess so. What are you guys doing over there?
Comfort zone. This is a
Já jsem jediný, co to slyšel, kurva, to všichni mutujou do píči. No nic, asi to taky mutuju, teďka to mě fakt nasralo, kámo. To fakt nerad poslouchám tyhle ty sračky. S obou stran, by the way, já s obou stran. Prostě týpci, ženský neumí řídit, vole. Jo, tak to je jasný, to byla ženská. Kámo, co to meleš, ty kokoté, vole. A to samý obráceně, kámo. Jo, jak to jsou vlastně takové typický muži, ty vole, typický muži. Kámo, co kurva meleš, opíčej? Se tě, kámo, přirovná, kámo, 5 miliardám dalších lidí, kurva. To fakt, co to je za sračku, vole. Že to mi tak sere, kámo. No nic, jsem takový malý rent, jsem tady, mutuju to, teď to mutuju, kámo, tak tam sedí na těch gaučích, actually. Budem hrát ty Subway Surfers. Moc to hročíš, jo, tak to prostě jakoby hitla moji tu, vole. Hitla moji notu, kámo. Hitla moji notu, kámo.
teams, especially, well, if I don't include Fnatic in this discussion, teams are able to slow things down effectively with some of these util heavier compositions, but the anchoring is going to be a real concern.
Do nějaký míry je to pochopitelný, do nějaký míry je to too much.
Some of those rounds in the second half of Haven, where it's just like you expect a composition like that.
A jsem chronický online, takže to vidím často, kámo.
Either of their duelists into a situation where they can really have input on the round.
Čau, Jack, no nic, pojďme na druhou mapu. Navařený composition od Fnatic, čum na to.
For me, DRX need to feel like they can have a say.
Co hráli ty? Co hráli ty? PaperX, to je stejný jak PaperX, ne? Nebo jsme měli za duelistu PaperX, kurva. A už jedno teda, že už nebudu řešit toho rivaní. Už tam mám piči. A teď to mutuju a budu mít klid. Budeme hrát Subway Surfers.
Understand how Fnatic play this map, but that didn't take into account map 1. We'll see here.
Joru, Neon. Tak koho? Neonku ne, Joru a hrál v Something, ne?
Brewing's isolated. Vayne has found a response. Fnatic have at least got in the front door here.
There's a little bit labored on.
Co mu dal?
It's allowed the cross towards the site.
Austin.
Next on the cards, and it is MaKo and try and work together. The paranoia is still in the pocket. So an opportunity to build from that.
Místo Vayne měli Sage. 2 z 10 rage bait.
The paranoia. It's only a near sight. Say Boaster is very close by. Hyunmin tries to take a step forward, but it's MaKo ready to fall. Great shot. Needs 2 more of those. And he needs them quick. And Fnatic are giving him nothing, playing quite disciplined here. Dipping down on the dart, but going to be caught by Alpha. Fnatic picking up where they left off. Alpha in the feed and around on the board.
MKDA 3 z 10 rage bait. Kámo, říkám, že na ty hrajou komp na Ascentu, jako hráli PaperX předchozí zápas. Jeden z vás mi napíše, že místo Vayne měli Sage a druhý mi napíše, že Neon, že s ní střílel do garáže. Kámo, vidíte, jak to práce s streamerem je těžká, kámo? V klidu, jsem v klidu. Jsem v klidu, kámo. Já cením, že se jako bavíme o tom. Ale to funny, kámo, jak svině. Mě zajímalo, jak jsme se dostali k Havenu a že mi stůli vypem. Jestli jsi spletl PaperX a DRX, I guess. A mapy? Jo, tady Aši, tohle podle mě už je čistka, no. Ale nechtěl jsem to říkat nahlas, protože přeju Pablovi peníze a úspěch. Ale myslím si, že Pablo bude teďko na suchých rohlících.
Just recover weapons if they need it. Oh. He's quite good at this game as Alpha.
Started to find his footing. Gets a little bit of the flash, but cleans it up. And just 2 away from the res.
To bylo, kurva.
And again, I think you've nailed on the head there.
Mají zítra Giants šanci proti NRG. Záleží na vetu, ale spíš bych favorizoval NRG, kámo. A Heretics 2-0 MIBR.
It's seeing people back away from a huge advantage in certain 1v1 situations and overall the macro game.
To si myslí o tom, že disbandnuli Koi, chudák Monster a zároveň Deserved. Deserved, ale zároveň chudák Monster, samozřejmě mě to jako netěší kvůli Monstrovi, ale jinak. Měli ve smlouvě, že bude ten jebaj streamovat VCT hry. Kolik jich streamoval? 0. Všichni měli výsledky na piču. Ale hlavně jde o to streamování, no. Tam jakoby není moc o čem. Když měli ve smlouvě, že bude streamovat a nestreamoval rok, co čekal, kámo? Tom plně jenom si říkal, ne, kámo, mě nevyhodí, tak mě nemůžou vyhodit. A najednou, kámo!
And you're feeling that silence over on A now, especially, right? They've already cleared through out of main. Nothing. This is the only corner he's got to play from. He can't give this away. The site gets cleared too.
Je tak, mate jsou po piči, Orga. Bych se nedivil, kdyby si... ten dává dobrý, kámo, ale... Kdyby si je Riot vybral. Uvidíme. Oj. Big scrubs. Big scrubs.
Was exceptionally well played.
And you can see Fnatic considering the re-clearance through market, but I think there's just too big a question mark on the map for Boaster to commit either way.
I don't see the passion, I don't see the hunger, I don't see the excitement, I don't see anything.
Wow.
To je teďko nebo z toho havenu? To je teďko nebo z toho havenu, kámo?
I mean, that first half of Haven, fair enough, yeah, it was a bit dead, but you do need them to be pumped up here.
Nevěřím tomu, že to bylo tečko. To byl prostřih z Havenu, podle mě.
Slap in the face from Kron, ease on.
Bit of passion from Kron.
Plenty of energy
to open the start of this one.
A Giants nejsou zase tak špatný, kámo. To bude strašně zajímavý zápas těch NRG a Giants, protože oba dva týmy jsou v playoff díky tomu, že se umí dobře adaptovat. Giants mají nejlepší, Giants mají nejlepší agrese za defense ze všech týmů so far. Oh shit. WRS, kámo. By the way, to jsem chtěl říct, kámo, že normálně ty PaperX si říkám, že vyhráli na to, jak moc ten Jink resoval. By the way, ten Jink měl třeba 5 resů za hru, vole. Kurva, oni se ustřelujou, ale Chronicle je online. Tak i s ústřelama jsou v piči. Jako vem si, co dali jako za kolo, vem si, co dali za facky. 2 insane double kill dal DRX a stejně to kolo prohráli. Holy shit. Vem si, jak dobrý musí být Fnatic, vole. Jak to musí být depressing proti tomu hrát. Oba týmy underdogs, NRG jsou underdogs, nejsou náhodou second seed, kamo americké. Jako neberu je jako favority na výhru turnaje, ale ten tým podle mě je hodně jakoby mastný, vole. Mají strašně zajímavý playstyle, kámo. Strašně nových věcí mi ukázal NRG. Actually nejvíc věcí se možná ukradlo od NRG. Strašně dobrých anglů, wallbangů, kámo, fakt hodně věcí, kámo. Oh shit. Dobrá finta. Bait vola ve VCT, kámo. Bait vola ve VCT. Jako Chronicle na minulém ascentu s tou Vice, co dal, vole, pamatujete si to, ten kvadra kill s tím Guardianem. Myslím si, že je docela komfortní na té Vice. Kde je ten týpek, co psal, že bude Generational DRX? To je Pablo. Nedělá mrtvýho brouka, když se prohrává. To jsem se naučil. Nebo není tak, jestli tu Pablo. To je nevýhoda streamování, čum. Já jakoby nemůžu dělat mrtvýho brouka, to mě někdy strašně jakoby vadí. Že vy máte jakoby tu power nade mnou v tuhletom. Je ten power, jak to říct. Když se s někým o něčem bavím, nedej bože hádám. To je jakoby čum. Najednou on vyhrává jakoby výměnu. Já dám nějaký point, který může vyhrát výměnu. A týpek prostě jenom dipne. Že jakoby low-key tím jsem vyhrál já, ale mě strašně sere to, že mi jako na to ani neodpoví, víš? Ale to se stává strašně často, že mi týpek prostě dipne. A já to dělat nemůžu, jakoby, že kdybych chtěl, tak prostě dipnu. Maximálně bych mu bannul, ale jakože... To je strašně sere, že máte jakoby převahu v tuhletom. Můžete kdykoliv z toho streamu odejít, vole. Abych ho musel vypnout. Prostě Pablo, když se vyhrává, tak tady jakoby může spamovat, když se prohrává, tak nemusí dělat nic, kamo. Já když Fnatic začnou prohrávat, tak se musíš dívat na tu bolest mojí, vole. Nemůžu, Rines, nemůžu nebejt na streamu. Jakoby, a jenom restreamovat. On misnul volu, čum, on misnul volu, to je idiot. Se tě jak povede misnout volu na box? To musí být dobře nahulený.
He's been cleared. Needed help on that, but no one really could.
Great swing ahead of the dart. Actually, even
nicely done.
Taking effect here, and it's just Chronicle left now.
Tam máš 4 nožíky, Adalbert. Mě jak se věří normálně. To všechno popiči nožíky, no. Nevím, kámo, co z toho je nejlepší.
That is a big tick in the box. As much as we have to look in it of context of the scoreline, they handled that B hit. There has been the backbone of Fnatic's approach. Maybe not with that same sort of mid split coming in, but still a massive piece in the Fnatic puzzle has been dealt with. Did it take a lot? Yes. They kept 5 standing and they looked solid.
Nevím, no, Frouse jakože... Já jsem nekoukal ty NA playoff, no, já koukal jenom ty EU. A EU byly jakoby jakože klasicky, to dělají Fnatic totiž celou dobu. Fnatic to dělají celou kariéru, kámo. Že jakoby ovlivňujou ty playoff. Že je prostě legit throwujou. Aby měli víc času a nedlíkli víc ztratu. Nevím, jestli v NA to taky nedělá nějaký tým, víš? Já to nestíhám sledovat tým region. Ale to je legit jakoby pravidlo Fnatic, vole. Začít dělat hovna v těch EU playoff. Mám tady 2 chálečky, kámo. Mám tady croissant a bacon.
Isolated a little bit, does have support now from HERNÍ. But this operator now commanding mid.
It's eating time.
Fnatic's options certainly limited, 40 seconds left on the clock.
A nejsem pak těžký na hraní, kámo. Na nejhorší, když se najíš a jdeš hrát. Je pomalej jako Koko Jumbo. No nic, fokus nahoru. 4-2 zádak je Generation. W clear od Alfira, to jsem nečekal, kámo, že Alfire clear ne. Makor! Co udělal? By the way, zase čím kolik je času. Čím na kolika času, jakoby to... Ty pičo. Nebo ty Fnatic letos jsou definice min-maxingu. To je prostě... Oni hrajou na takový milimetry permanentně, to je insane. Je prostě plentí na 6 vteřin. Ty pičo. Řekl si do fuck down, ne? Ty pičo. Sick, kámo, sick. No, that's sick.
Just hints of Fnatic and the clock being the problem so many times for them.
Co řekl, let's go?
A course correction. to get 5 on the board.
Čauko Agat, proč hrajou po jednom?
Now Boaster one away from the TP.
Aby Pablo projebal tiket, to je jasný, man.
Behind this, but do have another operator in the hands of Flashback.
And this is the frustration, though. These over and over again B hits, right? Like they've got to prep for this. If you watch this, we know this is exactly how Fnatic likes to play. But there's always that voice in your back head. What if they go the A this time? We can't over-rotate. We can't overcompensate. Mental warfare. It's hard to handle as MaKo has to constantly be ready for what feels like is never coming. On the corner, there are 3 waiting. He dares go for this. In early.
What?
Lovely from MaKo!
To je zajímavý play, kámo.
Prepared and ready. Rez is there, however.
Flashback also finding a kill, but
Byl zajímavý play.
will equalize.
Blood in the water, and that B looks like it could be back on the menu, boys. 50 seconds. Do they carry on forward? The paranoia in the back of DRX's minds.
There's no way Crassus clears that, right?
Ale můžu mu na to teammate.
Oh my god, but the wall is their downfall this time. MaKo! Patience is his virtue. 4 kills in the round.
OK. Jednoduchý counter strat, víte jaký? Jdeme na side, kde není MaKo.
It's MaKo to find 2 kills like this.
Je to tak, Urza, je to tak?
Again, the sort of thing that you're just praying that DRX would have relied on Haven. Will keep things within touching distance here. I mean, because DRX.
Ale vsadil bych se, Pablo. Pablo, Urza, že až Boaster retire za pár let, tak bude Pablo smutný, actually. Je to love and hate relationship, prostě.
Is he gonna wait on this? That's TP away.
WTF?
Vayne then, the one who gets put right in the crosshairs.
Prostě nechal tam naportit.
Like this mid pressure.
Nezničí to, než portne pryč.
Flashback back here though to try and play support on this. 1-3-1 from Fnatic. Their money not looking pretty. Good info. Yeah. Good tag as well. Goes back in for more confidence from Flashback. Something we wanted to see a little bit of this aggression, willingness to fight for. A risky round to do it in. But keep in mind, A main is still firmly in the hands of DRX here. Having MaKo on an absolute island is perfect. Actually, his positioning could be everything.
Ne.
No way they can
Jako bohužel jenom za jednoho. Ale stejně tak to, jako to je projebaný kolo, no.
And they are just pinned to cap.
4-5.
Flashback continuing to punish here. Just Alpha and Crashy's left. Paranoia sent through, but
just for good measure.
30 seconds left. Not even required. Yeah, Alpha has found a response. Again, 20 seconds left on the clock. Certainly not going to feel comfortable on the way forwards, but a big upgrade to be found.
Unwinnable, to unwinnable. Co tam voluje? Tam se voloval. Jirka Babica, kámo, Valorantu do piči. Uvařil, ale nikomu nechutnalo. Nice shots.
I mean, they win the round, but he still looks bloody good.
You see that looking. Did they get it? I think he grabbed it.
Nebo schoval, aha.
Yeah.
Aha.
Cheek of it.
Tak to je actually Zdeněk Polodaj Valorantu.
You really have to work for every round against him.
Yeah, it's
tak je to Jirka Babica. Je to Jirka Babica. Je to Jirka Babica, jak svině.
I guess unwilling to sit back and let Fnatic execute on them time and time again.
We've talked the main strength being that B take, and now Fnatic trying to, imply there's going to be attention elsewhere.
Co cháluješ? Bagel s vajíčkem a slaninkou. S kafem.
The way they were moving around that map, making everything uncomfortable. MaKo, how much can one man handle?
Oh, he didn't catch the dart.
Oh god, he's in trouble. Oh, he's feeling brave about. He's going back to the same position.
Fnatic calling a full cancel here.
On bude ještě prorok na B.
Looking for somebody else that's maybe pushed forward a little bit. It's only really Flashback, but he's not explored too deep. You can see the pings here indicating this has been an issue previously.
They're going to be where there's a chance that operator was kept through.
Double duel. Oni mají strašně simple, jakoby gameplan, ale ty DRX. Jako funkční, ale to je, vole. Proč se furt voluje? Jebe muž. To je?
That mid slip looks a little too late in the day as Kron can't make it out through.
To vaří, kámo.
Main, so again, I've got to give credit here. MaKo is the one being a difference maker to me.
And not backing away from these fights. For something you just need a couple of players from DRX to find kills in these situations. And it might just get them back online.
Ta vole je counter na Omena za zelenou, když odcrouchuje, tak mu vidí hlavu, ale já nechápu, ale co tady vaří. Nice,
still on the DRX side at 5-5. Broke the money in the Fnatic camp. 2 rifles in play, Kayak and Kron with those. Rez with Alpha. But this is 3 in succession from DRX. An aversion to heading back towards B now from Fnatic is
Tady já běžím to tam říct, kámo, ale rychle, ale.
And flashback, a quick pick through middle. Nice Chronicle, much play. And that should be a follow-up kill if anything. Actually, yeah, it is. Hyunmin pinning down Kayak towards mid. And this is looking comfortable. This is a confidence builder this round.
Ten smoke, co dává Boaster, normálně je proti ním. Ale počkej, bude resovat?
No. Hopefully Freeing can find this kill. Alpha strained his eyes elsewhere.
Boaster! Boaster clutch, vole!
You take away Alpha, which removes the res.
Problem being though, Boaster's got TP, so DRX are going to have to split their focus a little bit.
Where are you going?
Waiting it out. Committing here, but give him the info that still a player towards B.
And he does have 40 seconds.
Yeah.
So this is a lot of time to play with. Maybe waiting on that wall to go down as well, just to add that additional layer. There we go. Does open up that chance for the
30 seconds left.
Be a fake smoke.
Tím jak přemýšlím, kam to má tak zavařený mozeček. Jakože není moc lidí ve Valorantu, kdo má víc zajebaný mozek, Valorant stratama, possibilities a všemu než tuhle ten týpek, by the way.
Boaster's been pretty clutch as of late, but this is hard. At 10 seconds, MaKo's played this right. MaKo's played this very...
To je goat, kámo, to je goat, to je goat, to je goat, to je goat. Nevím vůbec, kámo, co se mu honí hlavou, ale funguje to. Jakože to, kámo, co mu musí chodit hlavou, to... Ne, do píči, kdyby stál chvilku. A to piči, nemohl zůstat tam stát. Taky se klepe, čím jak se klepe, ale normálně jsem mu klepal ruka, ty kokot. To je prostě neto, vole, no, nepřirozený, nelidský, jakoby tuhle ten amount of stress. Lidský tělo, kámo, na to není fully optimalizovaný, ti říkám. Že prostě na tebe koukají 100 000 lidí a IRL na tebe koukají tisíce lidí. Chápeš? To na tebe tak dopadne, vole, když takhle klačuješ. O, dobrý wall boost. Strata z bety a on vystral. Paťas, to je tvůj skin normálně. Teda na Vandala. Ty píčo, koukej na ty ultiny, co se děje. Šourek. Wow, talentovaný kill. Doslova nejlepší hráč Valorantu na světě. A stejně skape jak totální Botlejs, hovno. Měl týpek skočí z neviditelnosti a nesmrtelnosti s brokovnicí na hlavu. Wow. Wow. Pouč internetem. Jde v mapa? Jako je.
As Fnatic finds stability once again in that B-site take.
Much better half of Valorant though from DRX. Able to bounce back from map 1 for sure.
Yeah.
Would miss it the final round. Actually, the adjustment for flashback, fantastic. But let's see how this pans out in round 2. Sorry, the second half after the break.
Bílo-žlutej, myslíš červeno-zlatej? Fakt a Pavlo mega call na ty DRX Generation, no? Tady někdo bere financial advices. Aniž by udělal vlastní research. Otazník. Urza, Pablo má dobrou úspěšnost. Pablo analyzuje hodně, actually. Ale prostě ten DRX playstyle mi přišlo, že Fnatic prostě mi mohli counternout. Což teda vidím, se jim nepodařilo a uvidíme jak teďko. Ale jakoby celý jejich gameplay těch DRX, proč vyhrali, je, že executnou na Veiley dash a Omen Paranoju prostě. Omen Paranoja pro Veiley prostě a týpek se tam roztočí a chápeš. A říkal jsem si, že Fnatic dokážou najít v tom díry a punishnout takovouhle simple stratu. Na každé mapě by the way to dělali i na Corroad, i na Abyssu a budou dělat i tady určitě, vole.
Times he shut down that rather weak-willed A hit, but he was the absolute final boss of that site, right? Multiple multi-kills, yeah, one fumble up against Boaster, still a round win for DRX regardless, so a great display from him. For Fnatic, we have to see how this side looks. I think, once again, that reliance on the B-take did feel a little bit one-dimensional, but it still got them 6.
A potom teda mají, kámo, tak má ještě jednu fintičku, co nemá jakoby counter. To našli dobrou díru ve Valorantu. Až mají Yoru ultinu, když měli Yoru ultinu, tak Yoru ultí, spotí pro tu Veiley a Veiley jenom vyletí, hodí ten slow na tu ultinu, vrátí se a Yoru vyleze z ultiny na toho slowlýho týpka a má free kill. To je actually crazy.
Was it through or off the top of the wall?
I thought it was off the top by what looked like
yes, sir.
Entry, but
Mám.
sure we'll see it back.
Aby to bylo na očích pro lidi i pro mě. Stay active, takzvaně. Be active.
Able to get himself out of danger as well.
Fakt, Urza? To si nepamatuju. Ale jakože bylo vtipný, jak glazoval Rargu Pablo a potom bylo zle. Kámo, co to je za trapnik, jo? Oh! Unfazed! A když nemám zrovna watch parties, tak každý den s ní co dělám, kamo. No to jenom je hůř vidět, protože k tomu nejím správně, ale jakoby cvičím často, ale... Udržuji se in shape. A příštího týdne mám krabičky, tak snad to, vole... Snad se to nabustí.
As he was in the first half, MaKo. Cover going out. Purchase a few rifles, actually more so than usual here from Fnatic. There's 2 bulldogs. The wall will go down. Again, no chance of chipping away at that. Gonna have to wait for the full
krabičky W. To je jediná cesta, jak bych mohl začít normálně jíst. Hledám každý milimetr, co můžu udělat, aby se mi hrálo líp. Potřebuju prostě... Oj, jelikož se neshledávám talentovaným, což teda kajak není taky talentovaný, on je grinder. Neshledávám se talentovaným jedincem, tak potřebuju každý 1 milimetr jakoby z outsideu nafarmit. Karle, napiš mi na Instagram klidně a rád se pobavím. Doplňky stravy mám tady, no, ale kámo, kupuju si to tak nějak na random vždycky, vole. Nemám žádný daný režim těch doplňků. To je top, kámo, to je top, že jakoby na těch, tady si prostě řekneš, wow, jo, že wow, kámo, že maršálka je zpátky, budu zkoumat maršálku, pak si koupíš jednou na rankedu a zjistíš, že všichni hrajou malý armory, anebo forsujou šerify a velký armory. Takže s maršálkou v piči.
But they do lose one in the meantime down middle, so now this kind of encourages this B-take. And Freeing's isolated, but I doubt anyone's going to try and go, oh, Freeing, easy. 20 HP there.
Je bonusek pro Fnatic, dobrý wallbang. Dobrá game sense.
Damage, but off the back of Kron's utility and spam there.
Yeah. Certainly makes it doable here for Fnatic in what is a 4v4 post. Kayak.
To je jak přežil. Nepřežil. Dobrá ultina. Škoda, že Boaster umřel předtím a nikdo jede s Chronem. Kámo, to byla tak dobrá ultina a ty týmy tím to tak dojebali. Kokot. A to je KD Hunt. A tak. Jako vyhrál, jakože... Nemají peníze na další kolo, no jakože low-key vyhrál to další kolo, ale Alpha snad. Nechápu, jak to myslíš, Karlečko.
Huge kill onto Chronicle.
Oh my god, look at the crosshair placement.
Yeah, making it as costly as possible, and here's the byproduct of that.
Yeah.
Have to force into full shields. And it's 4 Guardians.
Jako Guardiany nejsou asi tak špatný v rukách těch týpků, ale no. No, otázka, ale crashy z Odin, kámo. Pozor.
This is just to really make it so that Kayak can't do work. But it's a big gamble.
Very much so. Deep line.
Pěkně brzo.
I mean, I guess he's feeling no pressure to fall away. Now with attention shown, paranoia committed. Great timing from Alpha. Able to deny the wall.
To jsem říkal, no.
Boaster, gotta be cautious
Jo, tak to jo, Karle, tak to jsme se nebavili.
That's good, does get handled, but both shooting, I think.
Yeah, both shooting at it will reveal Crash's position.
They're making these Guardians work now. MaKo with another big kill. MaKo is...
Já vím, jaký jsou jako ty základní dobrý a tohle, jenom říkám, že z nich nemám žádný režim a že to kupuju z random stránek a všechno, že jakoby jsem myslel, že jsi spojený s nějakou stránkou. Tohle to jsou scraps, ale to piči.
Maybe make it costly once more. What did Chronicle see there?
I don't know. Alright, so they're going to back away. Kayak's actually got the Odin too, so...
Yeah.
At least going to keep that in hand. For DRX, they don't need to go much further than this. They can happily keep what they have. Did get a couple of upgrades, I think, at least. But the scoreline, more importantly, is tied. 8-8. DRX actually putting up a very good show here.
I think it was only Alpha to carry across 1,000.
Za chvilku se spawne Pablo v chatu, BTV.
No chance of getting much more in terms of equipment here for round 17. But yeah, DRX is going to be really happy with that.
Už to je closer.
Making a funky purchase work for them.
Probably going to look quite nice.
Yeah.
Right?
MaKo, Flashback, Hyunmin, all going to have ultimates.
Yeah, Bane's only 2 off as well.
Yeah, Bane, yeah, wow.
Take full hand here on. Info. An early attempt at temptation. Does anyone fancy a go? DRX wait and see if anyone takes the bait, really.
The DRX very conscious of Fnatic. Taking the fight to them here. We're trying to find some.
Bucky ve víně.
There's the one who's up to no good.
I mean,
a ten angle trochu jakoby give upuje tu pozičku, no. To nic. To nic. Angle té voly je tragický.
Now MaKo's on it today. Yeah, up to no good, sure, Alpha, but he's going to catch you this time. Hyunmin, absolutely blind, still fighting forward, taking the space. Great exec towards A here. Watching those T's and dotting those I's. Fnatic,
Ty pičo, co mu dal? Ty pičo. Playable? Se Yoru ultinou? Otázka je, jestli to chceš investovat. Nevím, kámo. Jako má jaký Guardian. Ty píčo, no. Ne proto, vole. Tak to bude cinema. Ty píčo, stresy, otazník. Volbengy, volbengy, volbengy. Kámo, oni neumí mluvit mezi sebou, nebo co? Jak nevolbengne na tu Yoru ultinu. Kámo. Jak nevolbengo? Protože jsme Odin. Kurva.
Do we think a timeout here coming soon for Fnatic?
Jo. Timeout time. On mu to spotoval na píču, no, on nechodil za něj, on chodil vedle něj, ten nejhorší. To spoustu Yorů nechápe. Mě nezajímá, že here. Já chci jakoby střílet na tu svoji postavičku skrze. Většina Yorů nechápe, jakoby, že musí udělat ten enemy target mezi mnou a tím Yoruem, a ne do píči, že mi ho bude pingovat. Ten nejvíc useless.
But in the meantime, they are still going for this A site hit, right? So it's like, can we win in the war?
To jsem říkal, by the way, že Yoru nás potí a on to slavne na toho Yoru, ano. Yoru je broken nech kokot, kámo.
He's all the way through spawn, he's already out of there.
Being res available, but it certainly doesn't look doable. Freeing able to command so much of the map just on the back of presence. going to try and hunt him down. Alpha will find it, but Fnatic falling victim to the clock.
Michale, teď tu nebyl pár dní, ten byl top. Ten byl top, to jsem jenom zkoušel svoji mentální odolnost.
I want to see if Fnatic can come up with a plan though, because it does feel like they're not quite getting a grip on how they want to deal with this yet. So for me, I do want to see what the game plan becomes. You burn kayaks on a potential, that's fine. I don't mind you going for that. You could see the opportunity there.
Začíná to být scrubs.
So what do you have to handle this one? Because this is working wonderfully again, right? Isolates Chronicle, even getting Boaster.
I mean, pathing there is just beautiful.
It's lovely to watch. And I think this is that timeout where you're, maybe suspecting the last round they could have run this. Left it for this one. Still potentially a buy in hand, even if it's lacking in some areas. But it feels like we've seen the ethos change from DRX. Where's the reaction from Fnatic?
Yeah, because I think you... And not to question the composition, but previously where they were playing Alpha on the chamber, I think... Wow, I mean, they've struggled on Ascent as well.
Tam vypisuje straty, ne? Nebo co dělá?
5 domestic appearances at least, I think there's only 1 win in there. So again, this comp change has come to really... Because they were red, they were hard red with the chamber comp. Again, some of the set pieces to put...
To je actually broken, kámo. On tam coach mu říká straty a věci, on to píše všem do all chatu. A mají díky tomu jakoby strat papírky, vole. A ve Valorantu si nemůžeš nosit ty papíry na stage, vole, tak to dělají takhle, no. Interesting.
Has done. Again, the buy will be lacking in areas, as highlighted earlier, be it Light Shields, Bulldogs, and that Guardian with Chronicle. 3 others do maintain what they had before. But on the other side, look at that money just building perfectly for DRX. There has to be an answer for this A here, right? And there's obviously okay, do we start fading this B approach? Do we show a little something over here? Do we try and keep them on their toes?
Freeing hasn't had to be honest. Like I said, this has been on the back of presence alone. He was spotted a couple of early rounds.
Ukáž magický timeout.
He hasn't had to do much, to be honest with you.
No, even in that last one, right? He had 3 players hunting for him.
Time to jump.
And he was already out of there. So this time a little bit more attention towards middle. And...
piči, kámo, oni strugglou s 2 sentinelama na defendu a kolo, vole. To je rozsekam. A zas. Kamaráde, Alpha je dostává odchyceno jak malá kundička. A můžou saveovat, by the way. Můžou saveovat, vole. Jim chybí info, jak nemají toho Kaja možná, ještě to ani strašně jim chybí midround nějaký info. Tady byl jeden nožík hozený, tak ví, že se to stane, ale tady nemůže hodit nožík ani. Strašně sedí na utilitě Alpha s tou Sage, on nehází slovo doby, nevoluje nic. To je kurva. Chceme tak, kdyby to trochu nechápal ten Alpha, vole. Ty šachy. Tím, jak jim Alpha měl tak 312 elo v šachu. A to už je fakt to říct, kámo.
Once again, Fnatic have no answer to this. DRX doing exactly what they want. And to be fair, you look at that site when that take comes in, it is brutal to live against. Look at this.
Alpha's just gone nowhere to go.
Clear sight, check 7, cool, got you a second.
Čum, prostě 312 elo. Kdyby volnul ten short, chápeš, on prostě dal, on tam dal prostě před pěšáka královnu, ty kokot. Se pobavil, kámo. Nechápe to prostě.
A much more heavy emphasis towards middle. I think they're expecting this fight back through Fnatic from mid to deal with what Freeing's been doing. But DRX are here. They've read the adaptation, but can they still handle it?
Ale naštěstí v této hře nemusíš tolik přemýšlet, stačí hlavně střílet. Tak krása tyhle ty videohry, co hrajeme, vole. Někdy můžeš udělat totální, jakoby, sračky, ale dokud máš aim, tak tě to v některých situacích furt dostane, vole.
See if DRX can make a recovery here in round 20. Flashback. Still willing to push forward.
Kámo, to musí fliknout, tam má lousnit tak sviněka, jak do píči.
Kayak's down.
Yeah, look at this layering again. If it's not gonna be Hyunmin doing it, you're gonna have flashback right there as the second string to it. Layer the ult on top. There's one corner to run to. They're surely aware. Boaster.
Ty hovne.
But nowhere near enough. As Chronicle and Crash, he's feeling irrelevant to the round. Closed out again.
To nic neudělá, ten shockdart, no. Mi dokouluje, že má low, ale len ti nikdo jiný, no. Co mu dal? Zabiju, ty kokotkou.
But it looks like the eventual death from Flashback is here. 12 rounds for DRX. One more to go to take us to a third.
Another round where Flashback's finding multiple kills on the way into a site for DRX.
So good. And you got a feel for Fnatic. Mike, where do they stand? Where do they play? All right, close towards
what?
From Gen. But nothing feels good here.
Oh.
Again, certainly on this half more so. Struggling to find value from Alpha on the side.
Trička se budou střílet, jo, ty mrdinko. To je vidličkový wall boost. To je vidličkový wall boost. Za roh. Z bety. A mu to nezničí, vole, ten kokot. To je full ranked.
In that L drone. Doesn't quite crest the corner, but the information feels like it's there.
Nezničí ten Crashman. Co mu dal?
That was clean from freeing. Crashy's Boaster and Kron. Where you off to?
Boaster trying to catch somebody with a paranoia. Only two Bulldogs and a Guardian.
Obvious, že repositionujou do A-mainu.
DRX on the brink here of closing out Ascent.
Well, he's found him. Cover going out. Smoke to main, yeah. Deep up. So he wants to maybe make a bit of a play, but that dart handled early this time. Preemptive spam, but it's not where they are.
Oh, tectonic kill.
It's the reload. 20 seconds. Boaster standing guard here, freeing though, alleviating the stress. Back of the side, turns on a dime. He made a damn good go, but
kurva, byl ještě jednou ten chcípák starý.
Leaving Chronicle.
My god.
Masterful in his craft at times.
Než jakýho má ultinu, no.
A 1v2 for survival in this map. The drop down could be deadly.
To nejde silent dropnout jen tak, kamo. On to dal! Ale cením silent drop. Nejtěžší silent drop in the game, fellas.
Map 2 is theirs, and Lotus will be the decider here.
Mňau, mňau. Mňau, mňau, mňau. Jdeme na třetí mapu. To jsem rád! To jsem rád.
It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience.
Happiness.
It means so much to us. It's good to be back. I guess
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
Let's go, babies.
全世界都会知道我们的。
Mashayla. Jak je malý ten Boaster proti tomu. Was that the finals already? PaperX a G2 byly jako hodně namaštěný duel. Rinku, koukám se tady, co tady Jax navařil. Chat už má ve zprávě oficiální jakoby Jax druhý TikTokový kanál VASEK klipy. Uvidíme, co to udělá, kámo. Uvidíme, co to přinese za lidi na stream. 70% vidrej pro Fnatic, Lotus. Come on, Boaster s Odinem, get active. Tak pojď, už to natahuj, kamaráde. Masterclass na race. Doufám.
Look, I ain't gonna front. DRX had me in the first half.
Co jsem říkal, tady vlastně mutuju, viď? Má nový pravidlo. Můžeme povídat možná tak. Ale mi tam poslouchat po incidentu. Přešli zase na druhou obrazovku. Subway Surfers tam mám dát? Přemýšlím, co za druhou hru tam dám, kámo. Tak to dělá Tarik vždycky, ne? Počkej. Ty pičo, mal jsem klikl Discord. To není jen tak. Dobrý. Jak to dělá Tarik? Tak. Tak. Tady ještě nějaká složka, kurva, můžu si dát pryč věci z plochy. Tak. Takhle to dělá Turok, ne? Ale... To je taková stránka, kde ti říkám, že mi takovou letí, kámo, maminy v mém okolí, ale si tam nebudu. No nic, co mi zbývá.
What I really liked also that we're going to see in this execute is the cycle of ultimates that DRX were using to get onto the side. If it's not the Soba, is going to be yumming with the Waylay. They will always have something to put Alpha and Boaster that were playing on this A side on a terrible situation to begin with.
And a credit to Flashback too, right? Mimi for being so proactive.
Jen tam mám vyplý teda až to snapping, jestli myslíš tohle. Já bych scrolloval Twitter, kámo, klidně, ale to taky není safe. Tady je prostě málo věcí, co je safe dělat na streamu, jakoby. V této době. Já je zkontroluji, kámo,
trying to anchor, it's the double dive of
DMs, that's it.
that is just running them over to great effect.
That's it.
Strategy, like overall, right? To effectively use the tools that are available to you. And we're seeing DRX really find that identity each and every time they take to the stage. Pretty damn cool, right? And of course, you know, one of those individuals, the stalwart of this DRX team, MaKo, who has also had to you know, to continue to grow with this team. And you know, I mean, MaKo's been here many times before. I think I was talking to someone earlier. He's made every chance.
I mean, he was with Vision Strikers, right?
Yeah.
So it counts.
I mean, what a legacy that this guy has had as well. We gotta embrace that, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that the first half, even though it was a 6-6, many of the rounds that they managed to get was off the bat of MaKo, reading the opponent's utility and knowing how to react to it. Some things you only get from experience.
Yeah. What a classic map for him as well. You can remember so many iconic moments throughout his
Wood vydal Paris vlog. Come on.
Responsibility. I think when the team is facing a low, like they did after losing that 10-2 half, you now have to look to him as one of the players to pull them out of the rut as the most experienced player. Really,
Dnes vychází plná verze Hades 2.
He was never talked about in that sense. There was always other guys on the squad that you look to for those purposes, but he stepped up to that role. He's risen to that occasion, and
Hades jednička po piči.
as well as he did when we first saw him play on a stage like this.
Yeah, and he needs to, right? Because he's been
Ať už jdou hrát, kurva.
Here at Champs, and even though DRX fell short a couple of times, you know, that experience matters. And hopefully we see that translate into this map 3. You got Lotus here, but if you're a Fnatic fan, you don't want them to find success here. Not at all. You want to see Fnatic walk away with this win cleanly.
Co to napad a rytmus na streamu? Kouká jste někdo? To samé pískanice jak svině, ne? Opad a rytmus na streamu, kámoško. Co ti jebe? To je moc. To je moc.
This is one of the maps, or probably the map, where they refuse to change the composition. They're very happy with that double controller, but they haven't found their footing. So
Nemůžu to ukázat bohužel, protože tam točili sloty, kámo, ale co ti jebe?
Because for the side of DRX, we did see them.
A i Žolo tam byl, ne?
Against NRG.
O Žolíka bych se bál v této... v tomto složení. 40k ven Blackjack? To jsou malé věci pro Litmuse, kámo.
Everything comes down to this map number 3. But on the side of Fnatic, there are things that needs to be adapted, to say the least. This is very readable from them, and especially when we
Nice, kámo. Bylo to dobrý, jo? Bylo to prostě přirozený. Protože jsem viděl nějaký jiný rytmus v stream a nebylo to tak přirozený, kámo, a všechno, jakoby, chápeš.
Loser of this game goes down to play G2 in the first round. The loser of this or G2 will be the first team eliminated from Champions Paris.
Fuj, jaký má srolovanou tu Saturn pro ten kažak.
So I think for both squads who had such great hopes after excellent group stages, this is a ton of pressure going into a map number 3.
Yeah, but then don't forget.
Hezký rytmus rapu. Jo, byl dobrý tam. Dobrý den, nebudu to číst. Hani.
I think unsung heroes for me, Crashies. I think his utility is always on point, and to me is 1000% a game changer on the side of Fnatic. If Crashies turns up, this should be a win for them.
Whichever team wins this map, they're gonna do it their way.
Kažak race comfy pick.
For literally years with this comp they have stuck to through it all versus a DRX who is
Takové cvičení dělá chat. He's not sleeping.
They were the first squad to really bring this Mosquito comp, this Waylay.
Hello, Julanka S. Kámo, oni prostě mají jeden komp na všechny mapy, chápeš? Vládi si myslí, že jsou Laudi 2023. Hajzlové.
Yeah, they gotta find it here and now. Let's find out who's gonna lock in their spot in the next round of playoffs. Instead of Fancy and Hypoc for the call.
Vidíte si, jak měl opad rytmus na streamu. Vidíte, čete, o čem mluvím, kámo. To se mi děje furt teďko. Já něčem mluvím. Týpci dělají, že to nejsou a potom, kámo, si mě na to zeptej, chápeš? To je psycho úplně. To mi děje furt.
And that's if you can basically
Čau, Xavi, teď jsme o tom mluvili, minutu dozadu. Malý věci. No nic, tohle je actually Fnatic Comp Official. Tuhle ten komp hráli Fnatic už 2 roky dozadu a všichni ho hráli podle nich. Jsou to psychopati, no, kýlosy. Viděl jsi Rytmuse a Pata na Žulikovom streame? Tak to je správná otázka, kámo. By the way, musel hodit Ghost, ne? Hanminovi. Jo, Bane mu hodil Ghost, aby si on koupil furt util, čum. Čau, věděl jsi, že tě přes lidi ignorují a pak se ptají o něco, o čem jsi už mluvil? Čau, Jirko. Nevěděl jsem, kámo. Pověz mi o tom víc. Kámo, můžou ty Fnatic se schopit do píči.
DRX. I wanted some defensive rounds there. Well, quite good. That's quite a good one.
This is a good indicator, potentially, of things to come.
Again, if you think about like prepping for this, as much as Fnatic have kind of stuck with this, DRX can prep to their heart's content. This is nothing new. No quirky comps. No alpha on a sage. No anything weird. It's just your cookie cutter bread and butter.
Čau, Detnix, vylilo se mi kafe, kámo, na všechno, by the way. Uklízel jsem to tady jak pít juice. Naštěstí mi dali refund.
I think as well, again, similar to what we said for Haven as well. Fnatic have, again, started competition, I think 13 times we've seen it this year in general, but again, haven't necessarily had a free ride.
W Vault.
Certainly in comparison to...
Ale L do náška teda, vole. Tak jsem se těšil na něj, kámo, na to kafe. Došlo a bylo na sračku. A ještě se mi to tady vylilo, kámo, skrz tu tašku, ale na zem.
Even in this more standardized look. It's so comfy for DRX. I think the wall's even still up as it stands, so who fancies a go? Alpha, okay, costs him a lot of his HP for that.
K soudu. Jo, před žalobku.
Stiff freeze. We'll blow them over. There's 31 HP left for Crashies.
Co se děje, vy mrdinky?
Stand your ground at some point, right? Yeah. You can hear a whole lot of steps just to your left. It doesn't feel good, but that's certainly going to do things for the confidence at least. Take down flashback, but for him, he's happy either way.
Tak.
Again, a lot of stingers.
A teď. Už.
Well invested for sure, but yeah, Fnatic will have for sure an advantage.
Jo, Hanci. Není to tak, kámo, že třeba některé restaurace to přelepujou, aby se to fakt neotevřelo, kurva. Nebo nejhorší je, oni to dávají do těch vajíčkových kokotin. To je top. Ty 4 díry, jako prostě to, vole, to pletíčko jak na vajíčka. A dají to do jednoho rohu. Hádej, co se stane, kámo. Ty zbylý rohy nejsou vyvážený a překlopí se to. Wow, to bych nečekal, bejci. Toto je problém s by the way, tohle je bonus. A už to vypadá blbě zas. Nekoluje, tam jsou 2. Jemu se nehejbe pusinka vůbec. Nekoluje, tam jsou 2. Já to vidím. Hajzel.
A chance here to maybe isolate MaKo. The spike is headed that way, but Fnatic still able to command some presence, but the confirmation here on the back of
3% pro Fnatic, krásný, co znamená?
MaKo,
oh my god!
Ty píč.
These prowlers are on DRX's side.
Počkej.
He almost got a follow up there. Like Crash is down on what, 50 HP?
Ale smrdí to strašně, že tohle kolo. Je to smraďoch?
Human still has that bulldog, so don't think this is completely out of the realms of reality. Horn back up right about now.
Je to stinky, viď?
The reposition as well.
That's kind of big, right?
Oh.
Yeah, he's walking on the angle. Crashies will punish, but I mean, still here.
This isn't bad.
Oh.
Okay, Crashies, really big round.
Austin.
Redeemed himself, yeah.
Feels so nice.
I don't think I can even blame him on half of those.
No,
but
certainly redeemed himself in that round.
Aha.
Just that split second before it can take.
Já se nebyl lock-in a to se jak stalo?
Again, the second one.
Dva psi a ani jeden nekouše. Jenom štěkají, vole. Redemption, redemption.
Also, did just know that little shake of the head from Crashies, like, guys, relax. MaKo, how to do this without armor?
Yeah, and a round 4 operator in hand.
Oh, ne, ty Martinko umřeš.
And look who's just standing guard. How long does he stay here? Just post a shot and peels off the line.
No, Fnatic at least will have
Boaster 0-3.
safe passage out towards the orb. Will be retrieved.
Yeah, investing in Crashies, get that ult ready to go.
Expecting Flashback to put one in the smoke here. And Fnatic will freeze. Meanwhile, exploration outside B here for DRX. Maybe he wants to deal with the turret, but the timing's going to be pretty good for Fnatic.
Oh!
He wasn't wrong. Bane.
Nice!
Can't make it out. Look at the combination of the utility.
Combination, zvedák, zvedák.
Wasn't much escaping as Flash gets pushed back.
Ne.
And just,
Nice.
the tootsies on show. Wow.
Pojď postaviček, kdo má lepší atak a kdo dev. No je to atak mapa overall, takže DRX stačí pár kol za... Zefend.
On the back of MaKo would be nice. We were talking about kind of how they were, I don't say over purchasing.
Takzvaný
their buys were a little
clean attack od Fnatic a potom cash out.
So I don't mind them being a little bit more reserved with how they want to do this.
I mean, being Flashback's pretty close to his ult.
Nevím, kámo, jen se čeká od tohle starého kompu od Fnatic.
This will be Fnatic tying things up. Again, themselves only really crashes the top of this ult cycle.
Fanoušek se pozná. A kde je Pablo, vole, hlavní fanoušek?
Again, 4 will remain for DRX. Well, that's an indicator now. You see the pings coming out. I think Fnatic.
Pabla podle mě zlomil ten první zápas.
Freedom, but they're gonna switch things around once more on the side of DRX, and it'll be
Pablo je zlomení.
potentially to go aggressive.
Chamber, to je Heretics, to zítra budou hrát, no. Proti Aspas. Wood hraje Chambers. Mysnul reveal. Mysnul ty reveal na VCT.
Checked on early. Back in about 50 seconds.
Yep.
Heretics 2-0, jako... MABR mají životní formu somehow, ale... Heretics už jsou back, no. No Heretics nechce jít nasrat, kámo.
Maybe the little pivot, I quite like this. Clear mound. When you've gone for that 3-play presence towards A, this does give you freedom, right? And now if Fnatic are reading this well, they could be onto something here, but Flashback does have that operator. Has the TP out as well.
Freeing spotted as well.
Oh, this could be big Flashback though.
Pablo nemá na elektriku, ty si kokot.
It feels like it's C, right?
Tak velký bety nedává.
Retrieve the orb. Again with MaKo playing so deep here.
EU Finals, ale nevím, jestli bych chtěl bez EU Finals. Fuj, a stejně dá. Jebe ti. Jebe ti a stejně dá. To 2 killy úplně na random.
Testing out if that spam was going to come in for the second time of asking. It is. But the plant's now in place. Chronicle up in the corner. Something against that in the end. Maybe he's searching towards CT. Vayne, the timing on this is wild. And it's gut.
Miroslav Mňaminka, kámo, to je ten timing.
Striding around the side. It's actually Alpha still standing here. Jimin's HP is so low. And Boaster, I've got to say, he's holding post plants on C. So you're probably not going to see much more play here. Fnatic working them out.
Než DRX, jak říkal Pablo. Shoutout Pablo, kámo, Escobar.
With MaKo as he was and when freeing is spotted, you almost anticipate him rotating, maybe because the Vice Wall's placed differently here. They're just very conscious of Alpha maybe having space to play into.
Yeah.
It certainly felt like DRX had a good read in terms of the lay of the land here. Again,
kámo.
Probably wanted a little more from that first peak, but
once they're scaled up that.
Nechal, protože hrál left hand, by the way.
The consolation of finding one, but it's so late in the day.
Yep.
And again, operator.
Jsem dlouho zkoumal, jak dlouho tam zkoumal tu minimapu, ten Boaster po kole.
You'd have a chance. I mean, had 2 or 3 shots at finding kills.
First time we've seen DRX explore this with
Dobrý team flash.
Having those kind of 2, 3
má dominantní levé oko. Kámo, ten nemá dominantně ani jedno oko. Nevím, kámo, nevím. Ale to hraje dlouho, no už. Ale střídal to, někdy hraje right hand.
From Fnatic, but you can see already Black and Alpha are reclearing back that direction.
Jako tady na tom A-fightu, tak píkuješ furt jakoby ty lidi, co máš napravo, takže teoreticky on se to jde přepínat, že jo, mid-round. To můžeš přepnout kdykoliv.
Now, as it stands, they've been given the absolute keys to the castle. This could have gone better for them. Aside from the fact they lost crashes on A, but look at this plant. Then look at the positions towards CT. DRX have to be aware there's a chance.
They've got to consider this.
To si agresivní zen, kámo, ty si úplně mimo zen.
Taking away Bane. They can pop down a turret, fall back towards site. Damage looking done. Trying to crunch on in though. Flashback investing the ult.
Don't have a paranoia to post off this either. Not much in the form of utility to follow up. Just commit towards the.
Podcenil Boastera, kámo, to nechceš. To nechceš, jo, Baldo, to nechceš podcenit tyhle chlapy. A jedem, vole, a už se vezou. A už se vezou. Nejsem agresivní na týpek stateu, je to, co skoro každý ví. Zlomené srdíčko. Co bylo?
Able to find a 4th here. Send DRX back to the Stone Age in terms of this purchase.
Tak jako vyjádřil se, že nebyl asi tak špatný, jsou horší. Jsou mnohem horší lidé. Nice shot. Komu fandíš, Julanko?
This, but again, it's only the stingers, so you're kind of hoping there's a misstep somewhere. He ain't making any mistakes, Alpha. So locked in mechanically today. As I said, from that second half of Haven onwards, he's been solid. I mean, maybe not as impactful on Ascent, but hard to implement.
Like I said, yeah, I mean, even though he was in the trenches in terms of.
G nebo DRX dlouho v raketu, pokud Darflake nedojebou.
No. Blow for blow in terms of his
the crazy work.
Wow. Say a chance to find a 1-for-1.
Komu fandíš? Shorestrovi, hlavně. Potom to je nejstarší hráč na eventu. Come on! Come on, Grandpa! Get involved!
There's no escape.
No.
Slow and steady.
I thought he was going for the knife there.
You and me both. Oh.
Well.
Alpha.
Nůž! Ty mrdinko! Jak se to stalo? Patonožích, kámo.
Terrible death to a dull blade, isn't it? But the shorty will do the job in the end. But at this point, that's probably not the best sign if you're a DRX fan.
Dobrý orb jak svině, by the way, jebe ti.
mean, it looked a lot worse on the replay, to be honest.
Nah.
I don't know, bro.
Milan is just...
Milan na to moc nebere.
Yeah, okay.
Milan na to nebere, kámo, doříčkování lidí. Fanatik? Správně.
Time out for DRX. Now, the scoreline doesn't look too bad.
Severý měl dělat left clicky, ne asi Paťas, kámo, Paťas by ho u left clickoval.
And then since that third, it's been pretty good from Fnatic. Map control's been solid, diligent, varied as well. It's not been that one-dimensional approach that we've seen in other maps that have been their cornerstone. This looks like the well-rounded Fnatic that isn't flashy, it isn't quirky necessarily. It's just good valve from them.
Yeah. I mean, the positive being you've seen DRX commit a little more to these defensive executions in terms of
Leží na pocitu. Znáš to? Znám to, ale vysvětli mi, Paťas, jak to, že máš dneska 33 recovery těch cípáků. Jo, jak jako 33 recovery, kámo. 35. Však ty si na pokraji mají smrti. Ale spal si 7 hodin, co to je? Já jsem spal méně než ty a mám, kámo, generational recovery. Já piju každý před spaním zen, kámo. A tam jsou všechny možný bylinky a pičovinky, kámo. Mě kantruje tady to půr přístup.
In comparison to how they performed on Lotus historically.
Jak se cítíš, Paťas, dneska? 1 až 10, jak se cítíš? Ovoce a zen je tak.
Flashback, easy. Careful not to get caught in no man's land. We've seen how well-rounded these side takes are. It's very hard to
šťastných 7. 6-7.
TP to clear. There's nothing toward deeper
Je mi to jasný.
lobby, but with that in mind, you can see them turning attention and having a glance back.
Čau, Mati.
And we'll get the spot on the TP as well. Bane ready to set things in motion.
Jo, to tak to mohli vybejtit fade ultinu.
We'll catch everything outside C here. So MaKo.
A tady odovejli ultiny.
Who's close? He's going to certainly know this now. Door gets open at the same time as we're seeing that kind of pawn get thrown in. 13 seconds, Fnatic. The word melons comes to mind, but we wait and see. 9 seconds now. Close here. MaKo tries to make a stand.
Zase min-maxu na poslední vteřiny, čum. Na poslední vteřiny prostě plentí na VCT Champions, chápeš to? To jsou crazy moves, jakože tohle... To žádný tým nedělá tak konzistentně, jak tu od Magoři letos, vole. To je prostě min-maxing, absolutní min-maxing, kámo. Vytěží maximum, kámo, z toho kola vždycky, vole. Showster. Musíš mít tak dobrý, kámo, hodinky v té hlavě, aby s tím neprojebával kola. Že víš, jak dlouho trvají rotace, jak dlouho bude trvat clear, vole, kolik tam bude možná lidí. Crazy work. Ne, Fnatic dlouho? Jako poslední rok to dělali, dřív to dělali míň určitě. Teď to jako pushuje Boaster, Boaster pushuje limity, kámo. Jako vždycky hráli pomalu a nějakou controlled hru, ale kámo, tolikrát na poslední vteřiny letos plentí, vole. To už pár kol taky projebali, ale většinu teda vyhrajou, no. Showster nepotřebuje ničí sensi, Showster je hvězda. Na hřišti, stále. Too much, kamo, too much.
There's balance to Alpha. Sometimes he gets a little too out of his cage. You got to kind of keep him back a little bit there. Disrespecting that much utility felt quite bold. Flashback. Trying to catch Boaster on this, and that's a really good attempt. Gonna send him away on half HP.
Nearly connecting on the other side of the TP there. Still sending out a couple of warning shots. Fnatic now, not many options. Looking to try and re-clear towards MaKo.
Je teraz možný hruška.
On the back of the ping here. And as we said, only a Guardian, but the timing is going to be beautiful for this Paranoia.
Going into MaKo, gotta be careful to not get kind of duped by crashes, but actually Hyunmin, the position very well done from him. And kind of playing slightly forward positions at this point, considering how late Fnatic plays, is really punishing for them. It's hard
Na blue zahození vypadá.
Hence we're taking those refights.
Jak ho budou hledat, čím ho hledat, čím ho hledá. Ten Hyunmin, jak ho hledá, ne? Tam byl taky super strike, teď týpek podle mě. Myška podle jak ta nová Logitech myška. Ale má logo na drezu Razer.
And it to be a flawless round. Still, only their third on the half.
Could really do with a couple more. Really could do. Now, have they learned the correct lesson from this? Because it was gifted at the gates a little from Alpha. They did get that pick on the C side. You don't normally get that twice.
Twice.
An early display and show of presence towards A rubble. And then they disconnect away. And a much pacier look towards punishing B here. Similar sort of Prowler. There's a quick rotate. As maybe trying to add the seed of doubt that there's a cross there.
I think with flashback's position there, certainly going to read into.
To bude asi na poslední vteřiny kolo, by the way, čím to jak to rozebírají, vole.
Yeah. Perfect from Freeing to set that in motion.
Deadly little duo there. Getting him out of dodge. Alpha is going to be found. They have a
text nahoře. Tam má jaký X-ko ze strany, kámo. Jenom jsem viděl u Johna P. Na boku má takový X-ko, kámo, velký černý čtverec a X-ko v něm. Lol. Jak se ho bojí, až to vyserou. Fumble. Generational fumble. On neměl sakl v tom v kapse nebo něco, s čím by to mohlo píknout. Alfire má generational aim, ale... Ty kokote. Ty kokote. Ten Alfire. Ne. To co má dělat víc ten Alfire, ale do prdele už.
But Freeing finally denying them.
Jak Alfire dá strašný facky.
Hasn't had much of a say in this half so far, but a crucial
savior.
Yeah, clutch up here to find a fourth. Alpha just able to slip the net.
Neviděl jsem ruška, kámo. Myslím, že na tlačítkách mají všichni daný gripy, vole.
Capitalizing on the flash as well.
Jsem říkal za příběh, vole, celoživotní. 4 dobrý. Kamo, je to Lotus. Je ty fandíš těm, vole, hajzlům, chápu. Už to chápu.
Clawing their way back into this half. Again, it's going to be Crash. He's the only one with an ultimate here.
Seš jakoby hadovský. Pane tatko Average, víte co to je hadovský?
Yeah, a few rounds actually. Flashback has been able to either find the first blood or control the space outside C. Really effectively, yeah, setting something in motion elsewhere. Whereas previously, mid to late round, you're seeing somebody glance into B and catching sight of Freeing, but there not really being a plan in place to address that.
Mike Wazowski.
Boaster or Alpha falling early outside A does become a
taky super týpek.
We'll switch things around a little bit coming out.
Postava budík, kámo. No nic jeden.
Okay. Could still help out, but it is a bit of a split start.
Well, I think certainly for Fnatic, the discussion has been around taking the space back because 3 players committed early. They're going to go forwards.
The standoff to start with, right? Clear the bot.
Jo, jak to říkal ty Paťas, jsem toho patitka? Jak to říkal ty sympatitkem, Paťas? Má strašná sračka, kámo. Jak to říkal, kurva. To byl paragraf? A ještě něco, ještě jedno, kámo. Ne, paragraf, paralen, ty idiote. Sám paralen je top. A ten jeho posture, vole, jaký killer showstra. Dobrý tech. Kurva, ale tradujte se. Já vidím toho patitka před sebou, jak tam sedí zahrbenej, kámo, s hlavou, ale úplně jinde než tělo. No nic. Mají nade na anty jenom, no. Čau Nox, ten nade doufám, že použijou. Boaster zajímavý smoke.
Try and get rid of in water, playing in the smokes. The Fnatic are good at this. Boaster is good at this post plant. Flashback, probably the one to get the challenge.
Nah.
Wins it. Boaster already going to find Bane though. That's a player on the spike itself.
Off. Boaster za 3. Os.
Put that boy in this position. He'll give you the round. Fnatic now starting to get themselves back on track, up to 7.
A proč má Blood, kámo, napůl oblečenou tu mikinu jenom. Nějaký nový styl? On to lidi nepotřebuje vidět, chápeš? On je tak dobrý, že on je nepotřebuje vidět, kamo. Čemu se blatně, vole? On není prostým kmánem, Urza, on není prostým kmánem. Bulldog and a Guardian here as well. We do have flashbacks ult now. Yoko Nox. Side of Fnatic still got crashes in the back pocket.
Clear on B. DRX at about the 1 minute.
Ruka na rukáv, kamo na kapucu.
What is this? Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Mike, this is
Ranked.
There's just a brawl in spawn.
Yeah.
It's
Ranked.
a trade out somehow. The ult on top from freeing?
I mean, but it's so shallow that it's so easy to avoid by potentially 3 players, and Kayak will punish freeing as well to try and get some information back in their favor. Yeah, very bizarre to see.
Jo, možná zima, ale zároveň se mu nedá hrát, no, s rukávem, což chápu. No, když se je vyhrneš, kámo, to pak škrtí tu ruku, to je strašný pain. Showster. Choked. W Zikisek. Kámo, Boaster je on fire. Takzvaně zapálený, kámo.
Taking the wind out of maybe DRX's sails after what was a good turn of events for them. Getting up to 4 rounds, could have been 5. It certainly won't be.
Come on, Fnatic.
Fnatic showing a lot of diligence.
Pistolky.
Certainly, because if they've got themselves a good read on how DRX are approaching the series now.
Kámo, Defen měli úplně v píči zatím Fnatic, by the way. Defen na obou mapách. Tragédie, vole. Potřebuji vyhrát pistolky nutně Fnatic, jinak to je takzvaný cash out. Takzvaný lower run, lower bracket run. Zase vypisuje straty, ne? Jako přepli, vole, dneska ne. pokřižoval Austin. Zaplusaný monitor. Ještě o těch, co hrali předtím, vole.
Diving back into this second half here in the third map, we will be checking in on that Coinbase econ report in just a second. To catch you up to speed on what's been happening.
Je takový invisible.
It has been quite one-sided.
A on je nonchalantní jenom. To je něco jiného, prej. Nej, zač Xavis, kamo, to je frielo.
Surprised to see the Fnatic players out in front in this regard, but Alpha, yeah, really the one that we've certainly had our eyes on, considering the way this series started for him.
Yeah, true.
It's good to see him with a smile on his face now.
Does look very different, doesn't it? Now, I do want to bring into context, though, the DRX are about to go on to, what, the attacking side, right? So, I'd give a little bit more focus here. The comp has worked so far. I like this comp. How do you feel about it? Check back in.
I mean, I'd love to see Waylay get more playtime now. It's certainly refreshing in terms of some of the go-to comps we've seen across the map pool, especially this current map pool as well.
Absolutely.
But I gotta say, DRX kind of feel like they're half in, half out. In terms of this series, what we've seen in Paris so far, I was so impressed with DRX.
Same. Absolutely same.
I haven't seen them maintain.
I feel like we've seen it only in halves. That's it. We've seen it in halves on both maps, pretty much. Let's see now. We dive in. Sheriffs are out for Kayak and Alpha. On the other side, Ghosts and Classics. DRX on that attack now.
Yeah, it's certainly going to be praying.
To bojatka, vole.
They'll get this pistol on the board here. Smoke will drop. Reveal goes in. It is dealt with. So I won't get any confirmation of numbers, but certainly presence.
A little ratty corner does get so much play.
Oh!
I need it from his POV. Prius.
To chceš, no. Takhle umřít, to je top. Světkou.
Right? Fnatic put a lot of players behind this now. Obviously, maybe it's prep based.
Takzvaný fů.
They've continued their effort. They haven't stopped. They've carried on walking all the way through spawn. If you're DRX, you might have a slight idea, but it ain't anytime soon. Gonna try and take side control, but MaKo, when that penny dropped, Alpha, how are you clearing that?
Still holding that, by the way. As that flashback's in such a good position to backstab.
Oh, Alpha.
Alpha se rozhodl, že dneska to bere na sebe. Bro, chce mít ultinu v prvním kole.
Trying to recover what feels like a ill-fated round now. To get another.
To přecítil, by the way, 4v2.
Damage is done, 20 HP for MaKo, 45 for
Jedna pistolky je život na easy mod. Druhý kolo outlaw a jedeš, bejku.
Still got the paranoia to work with as well.
Imagine you make something out of it. You're hoping for mistakes, right? It's a weird choice, but they've still got the additional body to put on the line here. If you started, who goes first? MaKo tries to draw the eyes.
Nice.
Does find him.
Come on! 40% času Fnatic defuzujou, to je strašně moc, kámo. By the way, je fakt hodně. Ojej, Jirka Babica, kámo. Oh.
Beautiful shot. Again, flashback.
Jo, mu to nadupal jak botlice.
A load of space. Another pistol delivered basically by Alpha in this series, who's been just phenomenal.
Come on!
Do you remember Haven? He was the one who got it started on that second half as well.
Outlaw armory. On mu dal insta hlavu Boaster. To je frajer.
Little lineup at the start sees as well.
Prediktil? Kdo?
This is a Hail Mary.
Šmalfire, ne, však adjustnul. Flikl nahoru. Adjustnul nahoru. Neprediktil, že bude skakat. Obenguje Boaster trochu, ne, ale get active s tím šerifem.
This is the thing Fnatic love to do with these playing the way he is.
It's a luxury, but it's one that they have. They can afford here.
Ježiš, ten Boaster, vole.
Has found a bit of space, but in the meantime, there's Bulldogs in hand. Chronicles here as well.
Šiše vystřelil ten druhý náboj, měl teda velký armory, ale stejně.
Freeing, but sadly, probably not the player you want to be up against.
Alpha, you can see just the
Sebuje KD. Oh shit.
Consideration for
Oh
it.
shit. Oh shit. Ještě dal orb, kámo, Kajakovi, to je GG. To je GG, kámo, vezme orb a má na bonus raketu. Má maju furt, kažak.
Makes you think Fnatic feel as if they've got this one in the bag now.
Ale nehraje Generation, ani Crashies. A oba dva hrajou, kámo, mid jak svině. Dokud jak má možná hodně killů, ale nejsou to jakoby Kajakovice, no. By bylo to lepší, ale...
Bonus plus Odin.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Which they're stacked up on the other side. They got spammed off.
Jo, Boaster!
Here we go. To see how they walk away from this season's in. Good bit of chip, I believe, and Human trying to get close.
Co to je?
Away for it. I think he's down to 51. In actuality, freeing as well, taking a lot of chip here.
I mean,
Škoda toho havenu. Kámo, you're living in the past, bro. You're living in the past.
He's only a sheriff, but Boaster catching a headshot.
This is the future.
I get scared when they come towards Alpha. Rotation through B. Gonna be heard.
Hraje Valorant, hraje no, o víkendech prej to vždycky zapne. Já jsem hrál proti němu, ty kokote. On mi to tam randa udělal za Phoenixe proti mně. Můžem dát s mafem. Zaladím cashu a kamaráde bude zle.
This could be the saving grace. Crash has checked it. Crash, how are you checking this? So heads up from him.
Tohle je problems. Ale tohle je vyřešený problems. Ne, zrovna klona, ty pičo. Ty jsi taky takovej klon, viď? Dej pesa. Ok, Boaster udělal pesa. Jdi s kámošem, Boaster jednou už do kokota.
Advantage here for Fnatic. 3v2, flashback only on a Guardian.
Radiant speak, myslíš Radiant. Ty pič, ten týpek je clean. Strašně snapy ty Aziati, kámo. A jde první Boaster hlavně. Nice! Šel první, vole! To je nádhera, kurva. Co je? Co tam něco s uchem Alfireovi?
Plenty of time left here. Oh, just caught a glimpse.
But that's crazy from him.
Like I said, even so, the fact that he's checking this.
Super diligent.
Yeah.
The impact of that would have been maybe.
Ten týpek to prožívá nejvíc, by the way, ze všech, vole. Vždycky.
It's just brutal as well.
Come on, fellas, 2 kola!
A bonus conversion for Fnatic up to 11. It's just excruciating for DRX.
Yeah.
And everything they do is being countered, controlled, handled. Any of those like small percentile plays are not working. Flashback, what's the plan? Try and hold this with the judge. Pop flash. Ajax here.
Radujete, že dostanete 2-0 od PaperX, to je wild.
Anytime you think you got something on your side,
will
absolutely remind you nothing.
Stop the hate.
It's a clear-cut case as Fnatic push up to 12, and DRX are left in the dirt.
Left in absolute tatters. We'll have an operator to invest here, but Fnatic now feeling the rhythm that they've created themselves.
Yeah.
Here on map 3.
1-10 na první mapě, by the way. To jsem já, kámo.
Second guessing himself, flashback will revert back to a rifle. But a flash in the pan here in the second half of Lotus could be all we get from DRX here.
Truly. I almost feel sad to see it, capitulate like this after what's been a great first two maps back and forth the whole way.
Wallbang. Kámo, proč to otevírám?
In for Fnatic, but not quite for DRX. Flashback. He's just been
dobrý gameplay.
Trying to go through towards A.
Běhací Odin prostě.
I told you the stars just keep aligning for Fnatic. Everything they do is right.
Alpha playing much deeper on site here, just one off the lockdown, so a chance for him to get a huge tool.
Toots.
In terms of a potential retake here. Bane trying to plant the seed of doubt. Oh, actually, Kayak, yeah.
Something. That will bring a player back.
Počkej, co se děje?
A little bit of presence, but
relax. ASAP. Relax ASAP.
Game on the line now. Series point. 20 seconds. You got to make your play. And this is it. They're putting all the eggs in this basket, and it's all towards Alpha. Playing patient with the stalls in, leaving with those final seconds.
Všechny vejce do... A měl mezeru, kámo, Chronicle vlastním orbu. Tak to je disaster. Ještě dal jednoho navíc, kámo. Ono slyšel Boaster.
Crashy's left in a 1v2. His game sense has been unreal. Can he find Freeing? Can he find Bane?
Doesn't look as if he has any idea where Freeing's repositioned to.
Clearing deep is costing him time.
Yeah.
He had to do it, had to go for it. Bold on the cross, but can he clear the site in time? Freeing played very well.
A spotl ho.
Horn up in 3, 7 bullets. Crashies. The time is running low. You've got to make your move. The Horn gives away the game. Bane just has to play his life. DRX clinging to theirs at 5-12. A desperate attempt. They will live to fight another round.
Jsem celou dobu jen se nažili v restauraci, tak koukám po očku. Pavlo, Fnatic magie dneska zafungovala prostě.
That puts DRX in a position to find only their 5th. And look at the buy coming out of it. Yeah, it's not as if that gifts them a way back into this map.
Now you got operators, Odins, ults against you. The odds are stacked. And Flashback is buried by Crashies. Red in the smoke. Freeing. How much can he give him this time? Stalwart and that B approach, patience on display. 3 players on the side this time, Mike.
To dělá první mapa, aby to bylo over. To byla ta magie právě.
Does he stay? No, he leaves. The right choice, respect given, and only for a second. As Chronicle catching the cross, leaving just 2 breathing. Make it just 1, Freeing. The final man. Can he make a stand here?
Jaká ultina? Jaký nade? Co? 0 damage. Spolu. Nice, GG! Jsme doma, bejci. Starý Fnatic komp stále funguje, prostě, to je insane. Ten komp prostě před 2 rokama šli hrát už. Zítra Heretics, NRG. Jestli vyhraje někdo jiný než Heretics a NRG. Tak jakoby...
Oh man, that's be such a classic game of I've taught you everything you know, but not everything I do. I can't wait for that one, but what a banging series.
To má za bundu jaký skat, kámo. To nemenuje skat.
I tend to agree with that. It's again, whether or not it's a consideration with the veto, but certainly here, like I said, with their performance on Ascent, this was DRX's to lose.
Yeah.
Especially considering
Vamos, řekl.
that man right there showed up to play. I made a comment to you. I felt like he was absent in the previous series compared to the form we know.
Dneska úspěšný den. Až na to vylitý kafe. Ale to bylo refundnutý, takže nakonec W's. A teď co? Jde se na Muffina na duo. Dneska Muffin time. Alfa plus 28 měl dobrý den, no. Když příště to bude zase Chronicle, pak Kajak. Mu podal ruku, hele.
God only knows what can really happen if you get more than one of these boys truly online.
Yeah, and that's always the terrifying thing. Again, we talked about them maybe struggling this year in terms of map pool and consistency, but absolutely nailing it today.
Yeah, and we're going to be sending it down to Lou at the stage.
Rozhovor s Boasterem? A Alfa.
Et Fnatic vont chercher la victoire. Alpha Year takes the win against DRX on this first round. I didn't have to walk far to find you, Alpha. I need to ask you a few questions. First of all, we've seen you in an insane shape against this DRX team, and it reminds me a little bit of your form back in 2023. So if you had to compare, you know, the team back then and the team today, what do you think you guys have improved the most on?
I think we had a good energy today overall. I think we were fighting all the time. Even when it's 2-10, we stayed like, we can come back, boys. Just trust the process. And I think it
the main key here for sure. Donc première question, on vous compare un petit peu à votre forme de 2023. Pour vous, c'est quoi votre grande force? Qu'est-ce qui a fait que vous avez été meilleur aujourd'hui? Et bah pour le coup, c'est l'énergie du côté de question. We get to see you back on your prime role, you know, Sentinel. We see some Tejo on Bine, of course, but how does it feel, you know, being back on the role that you started?
Sekuriťák tam vzadu, kámo, pode mnou, čemu toho sekuriťáka?
From my perspective, I'm getting bored of playing Sentinel, but whenever I play Sentinel, we are like the best. So
Is it a sacrifice for the team you're making?
Yeah, I can do sacrifices for this team, so it's fine.
Okay, you're a good guy, for sure. Donc on le voit de retour sur son rôle prime, Sentinel, comme à l'époque, et il dit...
Má víc voice jak váš kost, není voice crack, on má prostě raspy voice, ne se to jmenuje, to co má ona.
Parce qu'on est trop fort quand je joue Sentinel. And last question, you're gonna be facing Paper
cool.
Next round, so it's gonna be another rematch. What will it take this time to be different? What will it take for you guys to win?
I have no idea for now, but we used to play against them now. We played like 2 times last 3 months. So we know how to play against them. And Mini, listen to me, Mini. I'm coming for you, Mini.
He has to be
na Patrika.
Un message pour Mini et pour les PaperX. On sait comment jouer contre vous. Ça fait 2 fois 2 rematchs sur les derniers mois. Mini, j'arrive pour toi et on est très confiant. Thank you very much, Alpha. Thank you. You can get back to signing, of course, and good luck to him and the team for next matches. That's it for us on stage today. Thank you for following us, and we'll talk.
Come on, fellas.
See you tomorrow.
Dneska to vyšlo jak mělo, zítra pokročíme ve 3. Tak už to vypínám, kámo, poslech jako Boastera, kámo. Teď to vypínám, jdu se ustrojit, přestrojit a pokračujeme na zelené. Možná u teda Muffina, jestli hraje Valorant, a dáme s Muffinem dua. Uvidíme, dneska to bude kratší zelený stream, každopádně. No, zítra od 3, Heretics MIBR, kámoško, není šance, že prohrajou Heretics v té formě, co má Wood, kámo. A Riens, ale hlavně Wood, kámo, jakože Woodovo forma. Nevím, jaký má staty na Champions tím, ale kámoško, v rankedu to je humus, ty pičo, co dává. Má actually nejhorší formu, kámo. Ne, má dobrou, ale Riens, ty pičo, kámo. To jakože... Cinema... A možná se Benji přidá. Takže tak, a druhý zápas, NRG, Giants... Bude taky dobrý, ale myslím si, že NRG win. Uvidíme. No, takže tak. Jestli jste měli jakýkoliv dotazy, chtěli jste pokecat o čemkoliv, tak můžete dojít na zelenou, na druhou část dnešních streamů a můžete samozřejmě přijít psát i hate Pablovi, že vás nabejtil na bet na DRX. To je jasný, ty vole, mějte se krásně a do 5 minut zapínám a do 10 minut 15 jdem gamesit. Zatím.